hip hop beats to chill and study to. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, where was I at? Oh, it looks like I'm drawing some bitrate connections. You know I love it. The following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Please consult your parent and or guardian and or CIA handler before tuning in. Anything that you hear or see in this live stream that sounds like it breaks the terms of service is satirical, theoretical, rhetorical. It's also photoshopped, deep-faked, and manipulated, and it's actually really not what would break terms of service. It's definitely the opposite of what breaks terms of service. Thank you very much. All right, I'm drawing in. Let me go click on my YouTube channel and see what it's all about. Hey, look, it's me. Let's get some chat up in the mix right yonder. Don't mind if I do. Feeling good like a gamer should. Yes, sir. We'll get it up here in a second. But in the meantime, I'm gonna do some shout outs. Shout out to Duke Beezy. Shout out to Not a Channel. Shout out to Braden. Shout out to Dale Gribble. Lamppost Lurker. Kimo Sabi. Robel. I'm doing well. Chosen Panda. Tigger. Chris Jablon. Farkle Stacksbaum. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, shout out to PS. All the streams, they should be unlisted. I guess it's true that I probably shouldn't have unlisted the ones that just got blocked the other day, but I didn't think about that until I already left. And I just basically didn't check back in on it. I was highly preoccupied with the creation of some of the greatest Kino this world will ever see. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be splendiferous, I tell you. I'm gonna feel like when was the last time I made a video? I mean, have I ever even been involved in a video that will be quite as crazy as the Wheel of Cursed Meals 4 will be? I don't know, but it's going to be a monumental occasion for all situations. It might just change the nation. Ooh. Anyway, shout out to Evan G, shout out to User1, shout out to Evan, Dan Crispin, Dick McLovin. Well, I never do that, Mr. McLovin, I tell you. That's the last thing you want to do. Even when the world just is shitting on you repeatedly over and over again for eternity, you know what? The best way to defeat society in this situation is to continue to persist among the society while it's trying to drive you crazy. You know, that's the masterful tactic that you must need. Let me go look. I mean, they're not public, but they're unlisted though. Let me go see. Did it like break the playlist? Let me see what I'm on. Well, it still has all the. This one still should be working then, right? I'm pretty sure all the streams are at least unlisted. Well, yeah. See, they're unlisted. They're not public. Like they're not. Like you can't just click on them right on my page, except for the last couple ones. But yeah, you probably would have had to. If you're looking for those ones, that was on me. I probably should have set those ones to public since I knew they're going to be unblocking. The more recent ones, the ones that had gotten blocked. The only way you could access them was from the posts that I had made on Post at the time. But I did check, actually, and they were functioning at the time. So, in any case, yeah, I'll get them all back publicized now that I'm back home and I'm back in control. I just didn't know. There was, you never knew when somebody might be lurking, trying to misconstrue and get a stream knocked off here or there. I just want to make sure that I was in full control of the content. But shout out to Alpha Niner, shout out to Nebulous, Jack, Hinoff, always a pleasure, brother. Thank you, Tolenza, shout out to Bluge, Dalette. Life is good, my friend, life is good. Shout out to Sama 1999, so good to see you as always. That fellow, I'm not sure where he's at. I think he's out there just doing his own thing, getting an education. Hey, more power to him. Shout out to Hebivore, Potchki, Dan, friends that got me wearing a mask for hours every day. Time to unwind with some Eggy Kino. You know what? So true, Dan. Well, I tell you, those Jannies, those Jannies just got me so flustered. We definitely need to take a little time to say fuck Jannies here, just a minute here. After a few more shout-outs. Shout out to Orcus8. Shout out to Cringe Pilled. Online Hell World. Codex Machina. Atromine Fiak. Max, good to see ya. Midas, good to see ya. Turncoat Tradition with the new PFP. Yes, sirree. We got Stan the Magnificent, Girl Crazy Rockstar, the Great White Dope. He says, good evening, sir. My sister and I were bonding and watching Eggy Foods this week. Good to see you live. Well, I'm glad that brought you together for some family time. That's what I like to hear. Shout out to Moistened Ewok, Azulita. We got Mega Dunspars. He's out here rocking for the Drumfers, as he do. UMed Enterprise, TH. Oh, so true, so true. Shout out to the Bearded Schlub. That is false information, sir. But I'm kind of chilling for right now. We'll chill. I want to talk some talk, a little convo for the people. And when I play some video games, we got a few videos to watch thus far that were sent in pre-streamishly, but not too, like an hour ago, which was perfect timing. As it shouldn't have taken me so long to get back home, but I did have a small vehicular issue because I was being a complete fucking idiot. But thankfully it didn't take too long to rectify, just like hour and a half or so. So I was able to, originally I was going to be home yesterday actually, but then there was a Trash Rats podcast recorded last night, which I'm not sure if that's going to be up today or tonight or tomorrow or whenever. I was also told that was going to be up earlier, but that's whenever Rusty Cage gets it up there. In any case, it was a pretty fun Trash Rats last night. I think in the first like 10 minutes we were talking about global IQ charts, so it's going to be fun for the whole family. And I assure you, in fact, it was definitely family-friendly and educational. Let me cut the music here just to reiterate. In fact, so family-friendly and educational, and probably just like what you'd see on CNN, that they had me actually, they had me do, how when I start my streams, I'm always like, the following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. They actually had me go ahead and do one of those nice disclaimers for that episode of the Trash Rats. Just talking about the global situation.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Shout out to Darude Ghoul, by the way. Oh my, OMG. TTS bot, you're gonna get me to work right off so quick. You can't even read one. You lazy bot. Let's see what it's got to say here. All right. Yo, Eggy, I was browsing the chans the other day and I came across a post that said porn star Remy LaCroix hit the wall and looks like Eggy now. I looked it up and laughed my balls off. Here's a SFW pic. Also, please dance to the song. Oh, good lord. I'll pull it up in a second here. Was binging movie and video endings. Just finished up the RDR1 ending. You know what? It's crazy. It's actually pretty crazy how some of those video game cinematics. I was never one much for the. Like the whole video games are like movies thing, but I actually went back recently and I did watch a couple video game cinematics, and I was like, damn, actually when I think about it, I don't really like any movies. I think it's just because, like, I mean, it depends if you're watching one of those BioWare games or whatever, that's probably got some weird shit in it, but movies just have to have so much weird shit in it nowadays, it's like, it's hard to enjoy it, because I'm too red-pilled! So basically, going back and watching video game cinematics is actually a kind of a decently and enjoying and entertaining source of media consumption, if I do say so myself. Surprisingly enough. But shout out to Old School Dave, by the way. Magma Cum Alati. Deepin Dots. Ethereal Emperor. I was checking Monkey's channel today, but I only saw the Free Guy one. Was wondering what was up, then this stream happens. Well, Mr. Universum, so we have, we did the Free Guy, that was uploaded, or we just, that was like a straight up record and upload. We're gonna have the Monkey, Biggs, and Eggy gas station wine review. That was certainly a high class, that's really for the rich people that drink $6 bottles of wine. We gave you all the top picks. I'm telling you, if you are ever gonna be a homeless person you definitely want to check it out because surprisingly, you find out how to get the best buzz bang for your buck. But then, of course, also the Piece de la Resistance, the Wheel of Cursed Meals 4. It was certainly a cursed situation indeed. You're gonna see my face look like things. I mean, look at it now. We already know what it is. You know, that's already on the table. But I'm telling you what you're about to see in this video. How my face turns upside down and goes through different shades of color. Things I was eating and drinking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't even know. I think that the film might just immolate itself to save the world from having to ever see. But I think that really it's going to end up getting out there. I think it's going to be published in all its full glory. And you'll know what the business is. I don't want to spoil it. And I won't spoil it. Because I've made sure I wouldn't. But I'm just saying, when it does come out, though, it's going to be off the chain. Shout out to ABCD. Shout out to The Good. Chomsky Honk. The Wild Bill 247. Legend 519. Doing well. Shout out to Spirit Guard, Tor Adorable, Jason Rosov. We got Red. Shout out to Just Y. Work tried to make us wear masks again. Only happened for a few days before they had to go back on it. White Pill, that's what's up. Good to see you, Emilio Villapando, Jack Mehoff, Martial Law, Chow. Now it's here. Ever since I got a wagey job, I've been thinking about roping. There's no such thing as coincidences. Well, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds very normal. I'm not even gonna lie at all. I'm sorry you're going through that. It can be difficult out there, man. I tell you, when you gotta do it, when it's when there's no other option. But that's kind of like life in a nutshell. Basically, it just spits in your face and kicks you in the nuts all day, every day. You beg for mercy, but then you realize that in a way to withstand the onslaught of society, it makes you a stronger man. Sometimes it could get a little overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie, but I think overall, it makes you a stronger man. But shout out to Eternal Mac, BD Elector. Thoughts on the Taliban now providing government-mandated girlfriends? Well, you see, I'm somebody who's very much, how would you say, I'm really in tune with what's going on in the world. I really keep my ear to the concrete, or the sand, if you will. Now, people are saying, obviously, there's been this conflict for decades, this wartime situation. And, of course, it's a very sensitive subject. Many people have been involved. Many people on both sides have lost their lives. But I think that we could really start bridging this gap and work towards recovery and healing on the world stage if we just listen to what they have to say in that regard. If we really just hear them out about this whole government-mandated girlfriend thing, I'm just saying, we have to start healing somewhere. We have to start bridging the gap between our countries somewhere after all this crazy wartime that we've been in for the last 20 years. I think, it's time for President Biden to step up to the table and be the man he was elected to be and flip the government-mandated girlfriend switch immediately. But shout out to Fight or Flight, by the way. Shout out to Tom, Jesus Saves, by the way. We got Eternal Death. He says, fuck vacationing. Back in my basement. Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with a good basement. I tell you that. Yurelu Undulum. Howdy, howdy. Dylan says, Eggy, I sent a video of myself jizzing to the woman I love most in the world. Bad move or good move? Well, you know what? If the love is real, she's probably gonna be exposed to it eventually. You might as well just do what you do. It might be a little much to start off, but I'm somebody who I really like to put it all on the table right away. By which I mean every inch of my penis. And by the table, I mean into my phone camera, smacking it like this. Sometimes it could be, I can't legally avow that, I'm pretty sure. I think that it's probably, could get you banned off websites, apps, jobs, and some other things. But listen, if she's really about it, if she's really down for the cause, I think that she'll probably upvote you. Shout out to Some Name, shout out to Winter Shadows. I don't know anything about gaming, but I want to breed the goth MILF from Final Fantasy X. Well, I think that's probably a start to becoming a gamer. Hey, Eggy, would you ever give OSRS a try? Well, Mr. Duskull, I haven't given it a try since March of last year, as I recall. And every time I tried, it really just doesn't grip me. Doesn't really get the hooks in me to want to keep playing it. But I'm sure I'll probably give it another try here before too long. Shout out to Falk, yeah. More played snow dates. The Taliban called out Facebook for censorship, as they should. Absolutely. Shout out to Kinney, by the way. You know, I haven't, Nathan, but I have it installed. I think it would be a great thing to play immediately. But I have a couple more things I'm going to say first, and then I will. Shout out to MF Doomer. Do I drive a Chevy Cavalier? No, I don't. I thought it was spelled like Cavalier. Oh, I guess it is how you, I guess. I'm not sure why my brain didn't put that together, but that is Cavalier. All right, cool. In any case, no, I don't play, or I don't drive that. Shout out to Endless April Rain, Paul Not Walking, B Rad, Prophet of Truth, Beautiful Maine, Alex Bouvier. Good to see you guys. Eggy, could you please stream some more? Well, Ike.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
I do think I will. I'm not sure why this. Shout out to the Taliban for preventing Drag Queen Story Hour from taking over their country for 20 years. A huge white pill. Please freestyle to this Allah Akbar beat in celebration of the glorious victory. Oh, is this the good one? Oh shit, is this the real jammer right here? Oh yeah, okay. For healing of the nations, of course I will. Thank you for the $2. Now where was I at here? Yeah, shout out to VTubers. That's what's up. Shout out to Bowser Jr. Kirix. Shout out to We Are Breaking the Conditioning. Thank you, Dark Swarm. Shout out to WebM Aristocrat, Limbocal, Maddie Rose Dean. Actually, it was a pretty good deal, I tell you. Japanese character's name, man. What's up, Stewie? Oh, we're just talking some talk. Some good old late night convo business. Shout out to Wait, I'm Waiting, I'm Spaz, Eggy Cooking Channel. Will that be a good idea? Well, I have done some cooking videos, and I definitely need to do more. It's been several months since I've done one. But shout out to Boo Madley, Kevin Buttface, Sweetheart, Sicario Cell, Pepe Alice Squid, Frazel 14, Nephilim Raphaim, Travis Blackpill, The False Prophet. No, I did not, Mr. Eternal Death. I think we still have been missing each other on the time schedule, and I've been gone for that whole last week there. Well, Streamlabs, I got banned from Streamlabs like 3 years ago. I was recently banned from Stream Elements, and now I'm on donationalerts.com, which has been working pretty. I'm kind of cool with it because I don't have to go through PayPal with this one. I can just have it just only work with my bank account, so that's cool. What else? But yes, I have heard about a new crypto donation system that I've been told to check out. I just haven't checked it out yet. In any case, that's on Telegram. Did he DM me on Telegram? I'm not sure. In any case, we're about to get into some of these things here. So I'm going to crack this. I still have a few of these free seltzers. I forgot I even had these here. I've been gone for the last week. And then, of course, I want to hear everybody on a 1, 2, 3. Fuck Jannies. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Fuck Jannies! Woo!
Shout out to Egg White.
That's right. Thank you, Turncoat Tradition. Hold up. Ethereum is going to the moon. I'm out here getting these Talibans, if you feel me. Shout out to the Taliban. Here's Ziz Hardstyle Ghost Voices Remix. Alright, and what do you think about this, Janny? Let's go, on. Oh shit, I'm about to be blowing up in the rap game, if you feel me. Let's go, on. Woo! Woo! Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Wait. Woo! Hold up. Fuck Joe Biden, let's go! Bitch ass Joe Biden. Woo! Yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Joe, you're not the real president. Yeah, you know that election shit was so fraudulent. And vaccines, you know that we're never getting that. I'm about to pull up on the Pakistan. Are you feeling me, man? Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. I'm about to get a government issue girlfriend. Biting you too pussy, you can't really do that. And your brain is really feeling so flat, it has no frequent hurts. Yeah, you have no consciousness. I'll be out there with the Taliban, Pakistan bombing shit. Oh yeah, Islamic shit. I'm about to get into it. I'm about to be Eggman, you know, with the longer beard, whoa, and a turban as well. I'm gonna feel like I really excel when I'm spitting out AK shells. Oh yeah, we got Soviet guns, we got them from America. Oh yeah, we turn on the people, so it started scaring them. Whoa, and why was that? Because the US funded this army. I said fuck them Sigma males. On my army, the beta males, the USA trained Echo Army. They climbed onto the plane and they went up in the air. That was insane. What the fuck was wrong with their brains? I think the turban might have been on a little too tight, man. They didn't want to fight, man. Now we're taking over government issue girlfriends, yeah. And we gotta stay sober, but I think it's worth it. I'm feeling lucky like a clover, ooh. Yeah, I feel like Lethal Weapon, Danny Glover, oh, but Mel Gibson really who we rockin' with in Pakistan. You know that's our favorite man, and he's doing all this shit we can enjoy on the Hollywood side, and Leon's on our good side. You know that I'm prepping from the hood side on the American continent. Oh, I'm shitting on my haters. I think that I might be incontinent. Whoa. But I'm eating breakfast every day, continental. You know that my flow is so crazy, man. It's just way too perfected. It's been sharpened 10,000 times like a katana folded steel. Double G, man, fuck stealing the election. That's what happened. I'ma give you the
shout
real.
out to
Yeah,
Egg
QAnon,
White.
he's my home. You know the deal. Me and QAnon, we're hopping into a helicopter. We got parachutes over Pakistan, and we gonna drop in like it was a game of Fortnite. There's Tomato Town. We about to blow your tomato down if you wanna play around. Oh! Watermelon Gallagher, E-double-G. Yeah, you know I feel like the Punisher the way I'm rocking shades along with the 12 gauge. I am a virgin with rage, so I had to go ahead and let them know that I was breaking out of the cage, breaking out of the conditioning. Yeah, you know my hair is air conditioning. Yeah, cause it is so cool. I'm acting a fool, and we are gonna defund the schools. It's true. Ooh, yeah, you know how we do. Whoa, whoa, woo. Fuck Danny's, fuck Danny's, fuck Danny's. By the way, as I said, anything that sounds like it's breaking the terms of service is just rhetorical and theoretical in nature, and is actually perfectly good and fine. Shout out to Steve, by the way, good to see you, sir. Shout out to AJ's Arcade.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Whoop, whoop. Oh shit. Excuse me. Eggy. Yo, what's up, Eggy? My sweet prince. I'm working with my neighbor making $150 a day. Hell yeah. Oh, how did the Play-Doh taste? Basically, the Play-Doh, Monkey actually said that he should just, it took me like 45 minutes to eat the Play-Doh. So, I don't think it took long. I think it took like 20 minutes, maybe like 25 minutes, okay? In any case, if you've never eaten Play-Doh, and I would not recommend that you do, basically Play-Doh is literally pure salt, okay? I probably ate like 20,000 milligrams of sodium with that Play-Doh that I ate. It's like waterboarding yourself with ocean water. That's what it's like. It is so horrible and so awful. But did I eat a tub of Play-Doh for the competition? Yes, I did. And it was unpleasant. It was unpleasant. Who says shout out to Egg White when the donation happens? That is one King Cobra JFS. Speaking of which, shout out to, I saw him up here, Exhumed Visions in the mix. I think I saw Punk Rock there too, if I'm not mistaken. Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. In any case, yeah, shout out to No Win and Psych and everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, you know, even I shouldn't spoil too much. Let's just say I ate something with a high Scoville unit. I'll leave it at that. I ate something that had a high Scoville unit involved. And really, I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because I have, like, brain damage. It did, you know, you could feel a little, how do I put this? There was you could feel a little bit of a bite. Is that the right word? You could feel a little bit of a bite. I'm not talking about, I'm talking about. I don't want to be too graphic here. In any case, even that wasn't too painful. In any case, somebody had sent this in a little bit ago. They said that there was a
Yeah,
picture,
shout out to Egg White.
there was a picture from 4chan.
Dance https://www.youtube.com/watch. The equals of 99 bucks 3 now.
Thank you, El Narco. Now, somebody said this pornographic film star was in a thread about women hitting the wall, and they said apparently this pornographic film star looks like the female version of me. I mean, I'm not sure. Is that really true? Does this pornographic star woman look anything like me? I'm just really not seeing the resemblance personally. She is looking a little rough though, but I mean, I don't really see any kind of resemblance between me and this pornographic starred woman here. I mean, my hair is not even that color, so I mean, how could you say we're anything similar? Definitely way different. Definitely 100% different. Yeah, for some reason, yeah, the text-to-speech is enabled. For some reason, it's just not agreeing tonight. That's why, that was like the only problem that I've had with it so far, is that, for whatever reason, it's just only like, I mean, before I was reading off, well, actually, that one just did. The Narco one just read it off, didn't it?
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Headbang
https://www.youtube.com/watch.
The equals for Wacky.
Thank you, Narco. So we have one from Tor Adorable here. Family members.
Yeah,
dog
shout out to Egg White.
Must be a generational thing. When I was a little kid in the 80s, I unironically enjoyed eating Play-Doh.
Thank you, Mr. Baron Von Brunk. Let me think. I mean, I'm not sure if they changed up the saltiness at a certain point. But Tor Adorable said, family member's dog got schwacked by a car. Staying with him and watching your streams has always been a highlight of NEET life for the past few years. Please have a drink for him. Damn, man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what? We're going to do that right now. I got something special for the dog and for my dogs, too. Hold up. Pouring out a little liquor on the concretes for Mr. Dog. He's watching from the great dog heaven now. Shout out to Mr. Dog. Let's go. All right, but I'm also gonna. I have a couple cans of Diet Mountain Dew. I'm gonna just do a shot of this tequila here. 1 second.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
One more dance, Nika. https://www.youtube.com/watch. The equals Z damn 9090.
Thank you, sir. You know we'll be moving and grooving. Thoughts on sverage and eating raw meat? Well, I've never been much of a sverage watcher. I like sverage, but I also like the Raw Till Fortifree Festival. I'm here right now in the best of all. Now is the time for a beverage in commemoration and honor of those wonderful people around us that... Oh, yes, Tormil, yeah. I think I did that for... Well, no, I guess I was... Alright, I got you, Shapiro. I'm going to copy that down. The Iowa State Fair was a lot of fun, I got to tell you. And, yes, indeed, in case you didn't know, I met a real gamer at the Iowa State Fair. Shout out to Unkono, by the way. Shout out to Bingo Babingo. I tell you, Christopher Anderson. You might have heard of him if you've been in my streams. That's right. We were, and the man, he pulls up in his InfoWars shirt, looking like a real gamer. And, he was hanging out at the fair, too. And, you know what? Check this out, okay? Check this out. So, Mr. Monkey, he wasn't used to all that outside weather. And so, I felt we had been there a good amount of time. But he was kind of ready to, get his roll on. And I was like, yeah, we were there for most of the day, so that's true. So, me and Monkey, we dip. We go back to, back to where we came from. And Chris Anderson was still hanging out at the fair. And right after we leave, check this shit out. You can Google this. It's literally real. 50 Cent pulls up and walks right by Chris Anderson like this. He fucking like hits my phone up. He's like, Eggy. He's like, yo, I don't want to like, no, don't take this wrong way, but 50 Cent just pulled up. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, man, is that for real? I looked it up. Yeah, 50 Cent like did a walkthrough of the Iowa Fair to promote his, what do they call that? He has some kind of like, some kind of liquor, okay? Some kind of liquor. But Eggy Sam Zero says you suck. Well, I've never heard of him, but shout out to Tasher and shout out to Sam Zero. But yeah, he was literally there. And I guess nobody at the fair like really cared. He had done like some
shout out to
he did like
White.
some big meets up at a
We're going
grocery
back
store.
to the 2D strip club, boys. This
Oh,
round
shit.
is on me.
Is that-
https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals Arkle Kirkut and ab_channel equals Panzer MMD.
Let me get this drinking real quick here. And it was a liquor. It was like that Shaman Brevet or whatever the hell he calls it. But effing vodka, it's probably good that I wasn't there because I would have told 50. That effing vodka, that shit tastes like booty juice, which I don't even know what that tastes like, of course, because I wouldn't know. But it tasted like straight up. My tongue was running away out of my mouth. It was not very good for the price. But I'm sure this La Brochon, La Bruche, whatever it is he's selling now, he tags it in all of his posts or whatever. I just thought it was funny because, yeah, like, Chris Anderson chilling in the InfoWars shirt and 50 cents just like walking right by him like, hey, what's up? So that was pretty funny, but yeah, it was a good time though. Excuse me now. It was, I mean, like, I remember when I lived in St. Cloud, I got some, and it was like $6 off. It was normally like $30, and it was like $6 off, so I was like, ooh, top shelf for a mid-shelf price. I took one sip, I'm like, oh my god, it's terrible. Awful. Excuse me. Woo. Vodka's hitting a little
Shout out to Egg White.
Let's have a drink together.
9 shots in honor of 50 Cent getting shot 9 times. Now that was for that was one of our viewers' dogs who recently had a tragic accident. The dog and Toradorable were both longtime viewers, and so that was for Doggo. And like I said, he's living in paradise now. I hope they got egg streams in paradise, because if they do, that means I must be doing something right, hopefully. Excuse me. Should I find PDZ and crack his dome for the chat? Well, I can't avow that. In fact, you know what? I wasn't even going to mention this. Some of you guys might know about this. I wasn't even going to mention it. But, yes, I had somebody send me a screenshot of this the other day. Well, actually, Great White Dope is talking about it right there. So this guy, I don't know, Captain Cookies or something like that. Never heard of this guy. Never heard of him. I've never seen a single comment from this guy in a chat or on a video ever, okay? But, yes, this Captain Cookies or whatever his name is, basically, he snapped, he pulled out, he was going Arnold Schwarzenegger with, like, dual wield, he was just ripping shit up, and they archived his channel, and he subscribed to, like, 10,000 YouTube channels, right, so no big deal. Of course, what's in the top 20 that it displays of the 7,000 YouTube channels, who do you think is in the top fucking YouTube channels? Yeah. I would like to reiterate, I've never heard Captain Cookie or whatever his name is. I've never seen this guy before. I've never seen him in any chats. He has nothing to do with me, okay? I have no idea who the hell this guy is at all, and I never have.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Sup, Eggy. Hope you've been doing well. My manager's been getting frustrated since I haven't gotten the vaccine yet. I just keep dodging MML.
Well, hey, as long as you do it right. Let me see here. Hold on. No, I wouldn't be able to find it in there. I mean, I'm not even gonna bring attention to it. You know how it is. I don't need to bring attention to it. I know who this guy was. Never heard of him. Not a single comment ever on any video. So it was just, like I said, the guy's subscribed to 10,000 YouTube channels. I'm subscribed to a bunch of YouTube channels. Everybody's subscribed to a bunch of YouTube channels. You know, just because you click subscribe on somebody's YouTube channel, that doesn't mean anything. And I will not make it seem like it means something because I know it doesn't. I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'm going to give a few shout-outs here. Shout out to Punk Rock, John Lennon, Will Do Tigger, thank you. Raj Rogerson, I'll copy that down. Thank you. Shout out to Chuzzy Boy, Grau, Morgan Sinclair. I would absolutely believe that, Onkono. I'm glad to hear that, Dylan B. But yeah, I got well, it was actually, so when we were at the fair, shout out to JDM Project, by the way, 1010 Al Hayden, Matt Hernandez, Blackheim, good to see you. Shout out to Scarab. Charles Carroll was just talking about how he's still butthurt at Sam and Adult Swim. Well, it's news to me, but shout out to Kirix. Go watch Charles VOD. If you have a, I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, of course, stir any whatevers, but if there's some kind of digestible clip just to see what it's all about. Am I coping? Oh, every single day. Would I take that thing under certain circumstances? If the circumstance was that I have completely had my spirit totally broken by society and I've completely given up on life entirely, then maybe I would. But you know that would be rough for me to do, especially since it was. I mean, I don't know. It's also crazy, you know. It's just such craziness. If I'm willing to throw myself into this blender they call society, I'll tell you, it's out of control. So true, Chormley, by the way. Shout out to Soulful Z. Oh, Professor Waffle, not Captain Cookie. I guess I had only read like one message of it. I seen this shit and I'm like, oh my god, oh yeah, not again. But of course, you know, my heart goes out to all those affected in this terrible tragedy. Like I said, never heard of this guy. Completely disavow everything bad. Completely avow everything good. That's what I do. But of course, also rest in peace to Corporal E.T. Flood and thank him for his service. Shout out to Lackluster Liz. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Pineapple Plapotopus Mus, Bright Colorful Father, and Jeremy McElvain. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure when the Cursed Meals is going to come out. It's going to take some time to edit, of course. So I would imagine it would probably be within the next 2 to 3 weeks. Have you seen the movie God Bless America? I don't think I have. Probably not. Yo, what's up, TA? What am I talking about? Shit, I don't even know half the time. Eggy, is $150 worth it at a Chinese masseuse to do a sexy thing to me? Yeah, I mean, that's probably market price, I would say. Oh, what, lagging? No, it says I don't see me lagging on my side, but hopefully I'm not lagging too much. Yo, what's up, RSA, Eric, Mr. Hair? Oh, let's see what we want to do next. I'm going to make sure I get these things open here. So is this VTuber Strip Club? It is. Oh my goodness. It's out of control. We got some dancing situations to do. All right. I'll dance to this. All right. I'll start getting to some of these things here. Oh, wait a minute. Did I just say some of these things? Well, that's got me feeling a certain type of way. Because, yes, to start off here, we have the one, the only, you know him, you love him, Crazy Lokes, and you know he's with them things. Let's go. This is Crazy Lokes, look like God, best screenplay ever, most talented, how is with movie is how he is, him is. Alright, let's go.
Play other parts of others in Terminator 2.
Is that a portrait of Joseph Stalin on his wall? Who is that? This is how you watch TV once you turn red-pilled. Every second of TV is so blue-pilled that you have to turn away.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Thank you, Fight or Flight. I'll watch it after this, Shapiro. Then I'll watch that short sneeding clip. It's probably that new baby sneed video. Oh.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Thank you, Hiroshima. Watch the last 5 minutes, please. That I will do. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Ooh, it's rolling today.
Good to see you, Eggy. https://www.youtube.com/watch v equals
For the record, well, I'll
jffspfse.g.
turn this
list
one up.
equals
I do have the volume turned up for the video,
plpbxnr_sqra
but there's
underscore
just not much audio
fh6
coming out
cot
of it.
94 e3c underscore and index equals
You
12.
see how it didn't read those other donations, but it reads all the fucking URL. I'm not sure what's up with that. Thank you, Mary Bean. Shout out to Lil Queso. It's cranked all the way up now. He's just... Alright, he's re-downloading the red pill again. Let's go. This is kind of like how I have to watch some of these zesty donations from time to time. Alright, a little more blue pill. Ooh, no, too much blue pill. Gotta recalibrate the red pill. Ooh, oh no. His finger, a little blue pill. No, okay. Need more red pill. No. He's tempering himself. Red pill. A little bit of blue pill. No. A little too much blue pill. This is true Sigma behavior right here, right in front of your eyes. This is how I watch movies too. This is how you resist the brainwashing. It's a true story. Oh shit, it's Baby Sneed. I think we have your new song in the queue, Mr. Baby Sneed. If not, we certainly should. Shout out to Hateful Monk, by the way. I'm sorry, Mary, you are a woman. Which, you know, I don't hold that against you, but I don't believe it's possible for you to be Sigma. You can only be a trad wife, wheat field shield maiden in the wheat fields. Well, I could give you a summary of my free guy review, of course. Thank you, low tier Kirby. Shout out to Mr. Sneed. Not Baby Sneed, but Mr. Sneed. We got them both. I would also like to say that when Mumkey handed me the aux cord for the first time, we were going to a restaurant, and I started playing Baby Sneed's music. I opened the Book of Sneed to Mr. Jones, Mr. Simeon Jimmy. I Sneed pilled him over the time that we worked together. I hope you're taking notes right here. Shout out to Christian Rowell, RWANT. Good to see you, sir. Shout out to Artie Duckface.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Curix. That looks like a good word right there, hon. Rolling in the Chevy with my boy Eggy, listen to 666.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Out. That's right.
Supergod dosi jobback. Här är saklip.
Oh my goodness, Finnish style. Okay, this is what we need, yo. However you got the Finnish voice, I want to hear more Finnish voices. Alright, here we go.
Much love to the fans.
That's right.
Los, don't stop.
That's right.
Won't stop. You know what I'm saying? Playing everything within those scenes of everybody. You know, Crazy Lokes, aka the best of Hollywood. You know, for reals though, as he push with all the fans, as he don't stop, won't stop with them things. Fans take the Lokes to Hollywood, as Lokes and fans take over the world, as it don't stop. God bless the fans. It don't quit. You know what I'm saying? Lokes
Getting that good Arnie, let's go.
with all the fans. You know, for reals though, as he don't quit. God bless the fans. Yeah.
Well, now that I know that he's watching the Terminator, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of red pills in that movie. Now he's really twisted my whole conception and perception of this video. I'm doing well, Max. Good to see ya. Shout out to Pomon. All right. First off, a quick summary of my Free Guy review. For the fact that it was basically a movie about a fictional virtual reality GTA, it was pretty decent. And as I said in the review that I did, so there's certain parts where basically...
Yeah, shout out to Egg
Holy
White.
shit! Low Cost Doomsday, what's up here? This stream is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan. Well, you know what? For $25, you're damn right it is. Thank you, Low Cost Doomsday. Yo, we got Chris in the mix. Good to see you, Chris. All right. So there's like a few parts of the movie which I kind of addressed in the Izakino, but let me tell you like this, though. So there's certain parts where like the main characters, all the main characters are like indie game developers. They're all Redditors, okay? So there's certain parts where they'll be like, oh, I was just reading this great book about about gender roles and the patriarchy, and they're like, serious? So if it was like some guy that was just a regular guy in a movie and said that, I'd be like, oh my goodness, this ham-fisted bullshit. But they're indie game developing Redditors, so it actually fits their characters. I don't think that they wanted me to take it that way from the movie, but I was like, oh, they're soy jacks. And it fits so well. Like, if you just imagine them, as like total soy jacks, and you watch the movie, through that like meta lens, it fits perfectly well. It totally, like, you would absolutely believe. The only thing it's missing is, the sexual harassment lawsuits or some shit like that, So that's kind of the parts where I said, like, there was some stuff that was kind of cringy, but it fits. It really does fit, though. And, they have Ninja. He's doing Fortnite dances in the movie. They have Pokimane. She's, like, jiggling her ass cheeks at one point. They have all, like, these other... Like, it has all these real YouTubers. And I'm sure that they're all very happy to be in a movie. Well, another thing that I would say to summarize... Yeah,
shout out to Egg White.
Let's watch this and boost our T Brothers. https://www.youtube.com/watch. B equals to Jekamama.
To Jekamama, that's what's up. Oh, so it's also going to age terribly. The movie is going to age horribly. It's got like, they have to pack in all these random fucking like Twitch references and stuff. It's gonna, in like a year from now, I would be surprised if like half the shit that they're talking about is gonna be, you don't even know what they're talking about anymore. And also, they put in too many streamers. I think statistically, one of the streamers that they featured is definitely gonna be subject to some kind of sex crime. But with that being said, I mean, to be honest, you probably still shouldn't give them money because it is still Hollywood, and so on principle, you probably shouldn't give them any money. But as far as just watching it, it was a relatively enjoyable film to watch, I thought. It's not ultra kino. It's not like it's not gonna blow your mind, but for just a general video game based movie, I think it definitely held its own, in my opinion. So, excuse me. Gosha is going to his
shout out to Egg
on
White.
the 21st. Any advice? Well, let me think.
R.I.P. Tavian Cole. Please show this footage. It's highly disturbing and graphic, but the world needs to know what's happening in these rough neighborhoods. Another black young man dead. SMH. https://www.youtube.com/watch.
This video is only 3 seconds long.
4.
I mean, we better, I'm a very tolerant person out here, so I need to bring, eyes upon the violence in the hood here. Oh my goodness. Let's run that back one time. It's pretty graphic, but you know what? The world needs to see this. Alright, that's right, people. You think your kids are playing Roblox, you think it's all safe, but you gotta be cautious. Just because it's Roblox doesn't mean people can't get these chopsticks and mopsticks getting popped quick. Anyhow, shout out to Pete and Jazzy, Punch You Fist, Fakey Left. What was that now? Who says shout out to Egg White? Well, it's our favorite fellow that you know and love, King Cobra JFS. He was just doing a video response today. I was listening to this on the way back from my while I was on the road earlier. I had this playing on my phone on the way. As you can see, King Cobra, he's rocking a brand new wizard hat. He's literally a real life magic spell master.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
So that's him saying it, as it were.
https://youtube.b/o0_jh0w.
Thank you, my good sir. Now I'm going to take a couple of the links out of the chat here right quick. We got this one here. Isabella Loretta Janke, the woman who did all kinds of terrible things to Chris Chan, with young women. Let's see what it's all about. I don't think there's any audio on this video. I'm not sure what's going on here. Is this Isabella Loretta Janke? Is she trying to butt fuck this random chick? Oh my goodness. What is going on in this video? I just don't know, because we'll never know, because there was no audio apparently in any. This was taken from like the Internet Archive or something along those lines. So, advice for first wedding. Well, you know, I would say basically, I mean, attending a wedding is pretty simple stuff. You just get, you know, wear a nice shirt, nice pants. What else? You know, just look nice and show up and just shake people's hands, shake the hands of the bride and the groom. And then you get all kinds of free alcohol and food. Have I tried NOS Energy? Yeah, NOS Energy was definitely one of the heavy hitters back in the day for sure. They kind of fell off when all the other brands started kind of, you know, leveling up with their selections and what they had available. But they have that NOS. It's like 300 milligrams caffeine and 0 calories. That's pretty, you know, that's a little more my style. In any case, if anyone is Isabella Janke fucking archive or whatever, and you want to get that link, is that Big L? It is Big L with Put It On. What a classic rap track indeed. I used to be banging that on the mixtape back in like 2008. All right, now Dick McLovin, he said he sent in a Sneed link. Is this the new Baby Sneed song? Let's find out. It is not. It is TV Dubs Sneed's Feed and Seed. But I think we will need to check out the new Baby Sneed song before we progress to some of these other links, because I need to see what it's all about. Surge was good. I mean, they brought back Surge, right?
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh my goodness. What is this?
Yudum pamiricans chinteven biat somiguis insandal santa yoda pichku psoa mi antimiboxiyin pinkaria boltageti altat papafielt mani.
Holy shit. It was literally Vladimir Putin. I just heard him say it himself. When did I get the Monero wallets? Like a week ago, maybe a couple weeks ago. I heard that myself. That was clearly, obviously, Vladimir Putin's real voice, and his donation isn't going away. It's just sitting there. It was red. Oh, no. Okay, now it did. He was using his Russian bots to extend the lifespan of his message. But, yo, shout out to Vladimir Putin, though.
Look at this fancy German car.
Well, pardon us, Mr. Gucci loafers.
Well, I ain't down, Mr. Park Avenue Manicure.
That's right.
I'm sorry, I believe in good grooming.
That's right.
Oh, what do you know?
Well, I know your soil pH is up around 9.6 and you need 7 or 8 max.
Well, that's just superstition. You watch me. I will something up there.
Not if you're playing gummy bears.
Beautiful. Yo, Eggy, I had a dream last night. I was hanging in an apartment
Yeah,
complex
shout out to Egg
with
White.
you,
I
King
gotta hear
Cobra,
it
and
one time.
homeboy Scotty, and Copes kept jokingly pointing a shotgun at me.
www.youtube.com/watch v=j.c 70c9l4sc.
Thank you, my good sir. Well, I have not, you know, I did while I was out and about. I was notified of a home that I could, in all likelihood, it seemed to be that if I had the cash, I could get a house. But from what I was told, I still need the specific numbers. It was going to be something like, I mean, listen, I'm not saying that I have terrible credit. I'm just saying that I would probably need to put a little more down on the house than some people that might, you know, be better off. Anyway, so I was probably, from what I understand, it could be less. I'm still waiting on some more information here. The likelihood that I'm going to have $30,000 to put down on a house is probably not enormous. It's not great. I had, as I was sitting around and drinking, I was like, man, I should just do like 16-hour streams every single day. But you know what? I think that it's kind of a one-track mind if I wanted to accrue money to put down on a house. I think it's kind of one-track mind. And it probably, listen, I mean, I don't even have all the details about this house. I was looking at a house back a few months ago, too. That didn't really pan out. But I'm keeping my eyes open. You know. Yeah, well, you know, I'm going to get out of this basement one of these days. Now, actually, the government grant. Now, I'm not sure if I can get a government grant for being a oppressed minority. I'm not too sure about that. But I'm willing to look into a grant because, I mean, hey, I could probably get at least, you know, several $1,000s from a grant, right? If I could. I don't really know how it works, but in any case, you know, I'm still saving money. I'm still saving. I'm still doing all right for myself. I'm not quite at 30,000 liquid, but I did just happen to see that it was, I saw and heard what was going on. All right, I got you, Gosha. Thank you. This endless stream forever. Cut down on the drinking and try to get a grant for being an autistic minority. That's probably true. Fasting isn't just food or calories. This week, fast one vice you often do, even if just for an hour a day. That's right. But I'll just see, you know, it was a smaller, like I said, back when I made the black pill video, I was living in a house that was one floor. It was like a 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 1 floor, and so I was like paying, you know, somewhere, I think I was paying like $300 a month to live there at the time. You know, it's a smaller place. I don't need all that room. You know, I can't even, you know, I don't hit with the ladies too much. So, you know, just this little place for me, myself, and I. It's a smaller property, but that could, you know, be good for me to, you know, for cheaper. And I don't really need all the space. I need enough space for me. So, it's not a trailer. It's a modular home. That's what it was. Well, you know, I just had some circumstances, though, that it wasn't going to be a place to live in forever at the time. You know, there was more to it at the time, but in the meantime, when I was there, you know, it was good. But, you know, like I said, it was a house, but it was probably about the size of a trailer. But it was a house, though, and it was a real house that I lived in when I made the black pill video. I lived there for about 2.5 years or so. Back in the day. Whoa, those were the days. What's my opinion on Afghanistan? Well, let me see here. I had this video here sent in for Afghanistan, but I'm not sure. I think I was just supposed to watch this. I think. Let me just double check that right quick here. I'm falling a little bit behind because I'm here to just talk my talk, and I'm having such a good time talking my talk, you know. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me see here. All right, yeah, I think this says Ethereum is going to the moon. This was from Turncoat Tradition, and he had just sent this in. I might as well dance to it anyway, right, you know? But I want to listen to that new Baby Sneed, too. I think it should be right on my front page. Oh, what? Is it not? It was before. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Medicam Black Pill?
He's a Jenny. He stays on topic. Loves children. And Hot Pockets, too.
That's right.
He's a Redditor. He's crazy about Cape shit. Woo! Hates Keno. And frog posters, too. And it's a long day being a NEET.
That's right.
There's my big thread. age 10.
That's right.
And I'm a good boy. Jenny don't like me, and I'm a good boy for making him see. Now I'm Sneak posting. Yeah, I'm Sneak posting.
Shout out to Italo Disco fan, Joe Blow, Pancake Man, Cozy
Now on
Cortez.
Sigma's shit posted on TV.
Sigma Male.
There's a soy jack wearing a mask.
Fuck him.
And all the good boys sharing YouTube Kino.
Thank you, Julius.
And all the Jennies doing it for free. Now I'm Sneak posting. Now I'm Sneak posting. Yeah, I'm
That was so energizing. You know what? Even though that technically there was things ahead of this dancing that I'm about to do, I'm gonna get up and do some dancing anyway. Mr. Strike 6, we already did a sweet government-mandated GF freestyle at the or like a half hour ago or something. I'll say at the beginning of the stream, but we're just passing 1 hour right now. I won't say, you know, I'm not sure how long we'll do that. Probably not 12 hours, but I'm not gonna, you know, limit my potential either. Let's see what I'm feeling after a long day on the road. But let's see what we got going on here. Ziz Hardstyle Virtual Self Ghost Voices Remix. Well, it's probably a little bit strong for a warm-up dance. And actually, I think I do need a warm-up dance. No disrespect to Mr. Ziz. You know, may he rest in paradise and power. But I think I need a little warm-up. I do need a little warm-up to get me started. Something that's not as dance-intensive. This was from Adolf Jedgler, Azure Lane, Bismarck, MMD, Sistar, Touch My Body. So basically, you're about to see some big jiggling anime titties. And I need that to get my testosterone boost, to get my... You know, I can't just do hard style with no practice. You know, I'm going to make myself look... Or no warm-up. I'm going to make myself look crazy. So I need a little warm-up here. Let's check it out. Remember the last time we watched one of these, you guys were mad at me because I was covering up too much of the anime girl. So I think we had it kind of something like this before. I'm just going to take that into consideration ahead of time, now that I remembered. All right, let's go. What is that armband? That's interesting. Trailer Park Millionaire. Shout out to Jester. Shout out to Turner Thomas, John M. Shout out to Richie. Shout out to Under the Covers. Do her dance. Not mimicking her dance. Yo, what's up, Ultra Cool Noob? Here said there was no I think it was saying by the well, actually, or maybe it was, well, it says there's no copyright on it, so I'm just gonna assume somehow it's not copyrighted, but I guess we'll find out soon. In any case, I do plan to stream a little bit tomorrow too, and so on. I'm gonna start trying to do a little bit maybe not 12 hours, but if I'm not doing 12 hours, I'm gonna try to do like an extra day or two each week too. All right, but that was from Adolf Jedgler. Thank you kindly. But now that we got the warm-up in, we have here Ziz Hardstyle Virtual Self Ghost Voices Remix. All right. Y'all ready for this? Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Right, let's go. Crank it up. Prepare your body for hardstyle. That's right, let's go! What's up, Pajit? What's up, Chris? What's up, Skinner? Well, I guess the anime stripper wasn't quite the warm-up that it was good enough, though. Woo! I haven't danced for like a week, so my body's filled with all kinds of toxins this week. Woo! So I can sweat that one out a little bit. Eggy, did you see the image I showed the countries that use pole the most? And the number one country was Israel? Well, damn. There's really not that many people in Israel compared to the whole rest of the world. It's kind of strange that they would be the number one users. But no, I hadn't heard that, though. I had not been aware. All right. Let me grab that link for the people. Excuse me. Sounds good, Mr. Chormley. Very much appreciated. Okay. Next up, I have Keep Your Children Away from Politicians by Memeology. MasterCard has informed me they are terminating use of MasterCards on Pornhub. Well, that sounds good. You are giving Republicans a bad name. Going after porn? Seriously, dude, pathetic. Average GOP member, yes indeed. Proud to have Minnesota Log Cabin Booth. True outreach for all Americans today at Gay Pride Festival. Thank you, Ken Smoron, Michael Hammond, and Gregory Angelo for your phenomenal work for the Gay Republican Jump Tent. Okay. Or Bouncy Castle, or whatever the hell that is. Is that Donald Trump HIV condoms? Drumfers. Drumfers. Uh-oh. It's not looking too good for Drumfers right here. Breaking. Anton Tony Lazaro, Republican Minnesota political operative and guest of Fox News, is charged with 6 counts of child sex trafficking. Holy shit. It's kind of, his name's Anthony. He kind of looks like Anthony Fantano with hair. I wonder if there's a certain phenotype for that.
Bruh. FBI should be knocking this door any minute now.
I mean, maybe it's just me, but I'm seeing the resemblance there. I guess he was into dropping a different kind of needle, by which I mean dropping his penis and committing sexual crimes. Oh my goodness, it's out of control. In any case, if you would like to have this link for some reason, I'm dropping it in the chat right there. Let me see here. Well, let me go ahead here and, one moment. Dance to this. Dance to this. I'm going to take a little, but we will dance to these. Dance to this. Dance to this. Watch the last 5 minutes of this video, please. Watch this. Here's a clip for you, Eggy. Watch this for a testosterone boost. And link there. I need to hear this one. Wait, I wonder. Oh, it is some Big Al? Okay. Let's see. Which one was the. I guess all this. So this was for dancing. For dancing. OJ the Juice Man. I'm not sure. Oh, oh, we need to run this back one time. All right. A classic egg white film. Eggy, I just saw you on Money Suckle. What the fuck? When was I on Moneysuckle? Hold on. Oh, well, that must have been the old episode, right? Because I watched the new episode of Moneysuckle today, and I wasn't on that one. But in any case, well, let me go see here. I don't want to show my wallet by accident. Let me just see where I'm at. Last time I checked, it wasn't good. Oh, what? Hold on now. Hold on a minute here. Well, actually, my BNB, YouTube re-uploaded. Well, they need to re-upload it because I gave too much. I was giving too much financial advice. Oh shit, yo.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh no, where's that? Huh? Thank you, Mr. Turncoat Tradition. My bad. Actually, no, that's right. There was other stuff I hadn't checked on my phone. My bad. Oh shit. I have. Wait a minute. How could I have? Hold on. All right, I do have. My bad. I totally had forgot that I have. I did get. I have 3 Cash Apps and 3 PayPals, which we will get to though. So that was my bad. I totally forgot about it until you mentioned it. Excuse me. In any case, I bought this at like close to 600, and then it dropped down to like, what was it down here? Yeah, it was around like high 200s, low 300s, but it actually is gaining again. So maybe it'll at least break even sometime soon. Rainy corn, on the other hand, is definitely not. Pretty sure that shit is just shit. But yes, this video that you're about to see was recorded January 1st, 2015. So that was over 6.5 years ago. So here you have 2015, the year of positivity, #EggLife. A classic video indeed.
What's going on, boy? It's your boy Eggman.
That's right.
And I'm in the motherfucking place to be right now. You feel me?
Well, I watched the new YCO coin or whatever they put out today. Million coin was, dropped like 90% in 1 second. But YCO coin is actually still obviously manipulated, but it's actually up though from when they recorded the video. So maybe Moneysuckle is on the way to something, maybe, but probably not.
I'm saying, stack up.
That's right. Get it. Woo! Mineral water. That's right.
Shut up, man. You already know how it is.
That's right.
I'm saying, you dig?
Jacuzzi style.
Looking good, you know.
You hear the water being cracked. Ooh. Gerolsteiner, I used to drink that all the time. That was my fancy drink back in the day. Yeah, buddy.
The ultimate sparkling water. Gotta be patrician. Ultra patrician.
That's right. Hey, I'll tell you, this was one of the best hotels outside of Columbia, South Carolina. It wasn't inside the city, but it was outside the city, though. It was Kimosabi, yeah.
Got the sauna here. The
That's
whirlpool, jacuzzi, whatever. Gotta have that. You already know.
Gotta have it.
A little snack here.
Oh, that's right. Snacked up. Yes, this was the sweet when I met the first e-girl that I ever met off the internet. I got the best sweets in the entire city. I'm talking about I spared no expense to have intimate relations with a 225-pound e-girl who then just stopped talking to me in the middle of the time I was spending here. But yeah, there was cheeks clapped in this vicinity.
Damn, it started open. I thought it was gonna be.
Do I regret it? Maybe a little bit. It could have certainly been better. Well, you know, it could have been worse.
Oh, there we go. Like I said, I don't do multiple takes every video.
That's right. That's right. Me and King Cobra, we only give you the one take. That's right.
Every video's a one take. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. You guys are gonna like this.
That's right. That sparkling water will give you some belcher. That's true.
That mochi.
Mochi bean cakes.
Red bean mochi.
Oh yeah. Doughy, delicious, and nutritious. She was also 6 feet tall, so she carried it all right, but she still was large and in charge. That's true.
Delicious. Nothing like it. A toast to the high life, my friend.
That's right. Thank you,
Egg
Kino
life.
Corner.
It's a life for me.
Shout out to Mr. Crispy.
Beautiful. I told you we were all gonna make it, man.
Oh shit, that's right.
So listen to me. Because we're all gonna make it.
I mean, I did make it into this hotel, and I made it into some very fat egro pussy. You know, looking back, that might not have been exactly the definition of making it in life, but, you know, it certainly was a step up from where I was at the time, though.
I got your proof right here, bro. I'm traveling across the country, man.
I did that, sir.
Across the country, boy.
That's right.
The finer things you do.
Now, to be fair, I was in the South, so therefore it was perfectly fine for me to speak this way. Also, funny story, a little unknown. This is a little backstory here. I actually didn't check into this hotel the first night. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because it was the first time I ever took a trip like this. So actually, I was actually clapping them fat cheeks in a different hotel to start off with. I remember it just like it was yesterday. I picked her up from the shack that she lived in, and we went to the first hotel. I'm not sure why. I don't really remember what the deal was, why we went to another hotel first. I really don't remember. But I know we did. And she was as tall as I was. She was 6 feet tall. And she was like wearing heels though, so she actually was like an inch taller than me. And so she's walking in with the heels, and she was like, "You're some guy with an out-of-state ID who's bringing me to a hotel when I'm wearing heels at like 2 o'clock in the morning. They know that I'm a whore." And I was like, well, I mean, it's true though. I mean, you are a whore. Then we had some like fucking, I don't know, Cinemax or whatever. It was like fucking some like true crime show, and we had all the lights off, and I was just like, whoop. Yeah, the bed, you know, the bed probably dropped about 3 inches into the floor at the time. Yeah, it wasn't really that first night. It was pretty awkward. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways.
All right. Keep you guys updated and furtherly from now. What more cool things are going on. Until then, my friends, enjoy yourselves.
Why is there 2 more minutes of this video?
Live. It's too short to be sitting around and worrying about things you can't change.
Okay, that's true. That's right.
Too short to be sitting around worrying about what, things from the past. The past is the past, my friend.
Okay, that's true. That's
You
right.
need to look to the future.
That's right.
The future, see, what can be done, what things can be improved, the success you can achieve, and not focus on what you haven't had.
Okay,
or what
that's
you
right.
haven't gotten. Because
that's right.
That's a terrible way to live. You need to focus on what you can have. I don't care how many infographics you post about, well, as you can see, I haven't done this at this exact time.
Okay, all right, okay.
Every single time, 100%. No.
Holy shit, I'm getting a little bit white-pilled by my old self right now. It's true, I do worry about those things that I can't change. That is true.
It's not. I guarantee you're not going to find a graph that says that a certain, you're not going to find something that says that you're absolutely guaranteed to be one way or another. We can all do something to improve our lives and achieve what we want to achieve. So stop being so negative. Be positive.
Okay.
And
Oh my goodness. White pilled.
Work towards your goals.
Okay.
And we're all gonna make it. You hear me? I'll tell you a million times, bro. I got you, man. You already know. So you guys,
I might have been a little bit high off that residual coochie at this time, But, you know, if there's one thing I haven't done, I never stopped, I guess, right? I never gave up. I'm still here. This was January 1st, 2015. It's August 18th. So that was, 6 years. That's 72 months, plus basically another 8 months. So this was 80 months ago, and I'm still standing. Not everybody is. Not everybody is. I'm not going to lie. So, I mean, at least I can say that.
Stay positive, man. 2015, and we're gonna fucking make it this year. Okay?
It's funny because this was made before the Black Pill video.
We're not gonna sit around and fucking be losers anymore.
That's right, revolution.
And even if we are, we're not gonna be as big losers anyway. We're gonna
slightly less big losers. Yes.
We might not be might not be trillion billionaires.
Okay.
And doing whatever, but we're gonna improve.
All right.
I guarantee you this if you just listen to what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
No, I'm saying.
I won't take too much more of your guys' time. You have a good New Year's if I don't talk to you. But I'll try to make more videos, more updates.
Actually, so I say have a good New Year's, so this was like not even New Year's yet.
So peace out, everybody.
So this is actually December 2014. It would have been close to New Year's though, but... Well, I will tell you one thing. I'm not spending $1,000 to clap 225 pound e-girl cheeks. I have not spent, or I don't know, was it $1,000? It probably wasn't $1,000. Let's say like $700 or $800 probably. I haven't spent $700 to $800 to have sex with a morbidly obese woman since this video was made. Okay, so that's got to be an improvement. Well, technically, it has already passed the 6-year anniversary of the Black Pill, but I am still gonna make a video about it. I know I said I was gonna do that. I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to go back to the area that I filmed it yet. I haven't been in that area lately, but I hope to be there soon. In any case, I did have a Cash App here. Looks like for $15 from Bright Colorful Father. So I want to make sure that I don't accidentally miss that there. Well, see, listen, okay. It was a different time. There was it was right after, because late 2014, that was the time that I got rejected by like the last girl that I ever had even been able to talk to in my own town. So like I had asked out every single girl in my town at that point and been rejected by all of them. So with that being the case, you know, I didn't know. I was like, I gotta find some. I gotta go somewhere. You know, I gotta spread my wings. And I was in a 4chan Skype group chat at the time, and the girl, I believe her name was Eve in the group chat, as I recall. She basically was just like, "Oh yeah, are you that fucking loser Eggy guy? Yeah, I'll fucking have sex with you right now." So I was like, "Okay." I booked the flight. About five minutes later. Oh shit! Why does it not work? Hold on. PNXJFT. Oh, ZN. All right, there. That's the problem. Okay. I could have just clicked on my email, but I just want to do it this way instead. What's Happening Volume 8 trailer. Ooh. Shit, when I was hard up, I spent like $50 on one. Well, once again, you know, it was, if I had just done like a one-night thing, you know, it probably would have been a fraction of the price, but I pretty much wanted like a whole vacation. When is the Wheel of Cursed Foods video coming out? I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. It's gonna need to be edited and so on, you know. It'll just it'll be what it is when it is. Oh shit. Oh, I'll have to look at that. Okay. Shout out to Sarah C, Josh XIP, Macro Aggressor. Yes, I literally flew across the entire country. I rented a car, got the best hotel room to slap and clap some morbidly obese coochie for like 2 days, and then she said I was the most unbearable spurg, I believe that's what she said, or was it maybe the most unbearable autist that she had ever dealt with in her entire life, and then she stopped talking to me. Although I can't remember if I mentioned this. I think I made one of the Egg Wars about this, and so it probably has a few details I'm forgetting, but then later on I was a little persistent about it because I'm like, come on, you're not gonna see me anymore at all. So then we did go. I mean, so this is like down south. This is in rural southern USA. So we ended up at like some house with some like 45-year-old woman who did drugs or something like that, and we like hung out in her house and we just like sat there. It was really awkward and weird. I intentionally made it more awkward, and I was intentionally more spurgy because I thought it would be fun to kind of just, you know, I was like, this is my last day here. You already told me to go fuck myself. So I just acted like a total retard. It was pretty funny. But that was a good time, though. It was certainly more enjoyable than spending time with that one. I mean, she literally liked to watch the Kim Kardashian show. She made me watch the Kim Kardashian show and like lay in bed with her and like watch Kim Kardashian. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to do that bullshit. But, you know, Hotel Kino is few and far between. Anyhow, let's see what this is all about. What's Happening Volume 8 trailer. Let's go. Yeah, Mr. Crispy. Yeah, well, I definitely talked about her more back in the day. There was a guy back in, what was it, May? One of the guys from the stream actually also knew her, and he like sent in a pic of her. That was that night that I kind of like freaked the fuck out, but yeah, that was kind of a wild day. The day that I ended up in my front lawn. That was a wild night. It was a little crazy that night. Anyway.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
All right, let's go. Yeah, the guy who actually had the picture, I actually met up with him back in June, and we hung out. He's a cool guy. Bitch, you ain't a Kardashian. You're a calorie smashian because you're a big old bitch. Yo, is that Max so creep? Oh no, it's I Love Macone. It does sound like Maxo when he's got a pitch down. Cosmosis, I do. I don't want to. I was gonna say this one time because I'm just seeing Turner Thomas say it. I'm not even gonna lie. People say that I do exhibit some qualities of a real street individual, and I tell you, man, there's so many times I've found myself fighting for a lumpy, poorly adjusted fat white woman with some of my fellow hood individuals. I don't know. I guess I really do be on that type time, as the youth say. I don't know. I'm trying to kick that habit. I'm trying to be a better man. Hashtag Volcel. Hashtag MGTOW. I'm waiting for the right Wheatfield Shield Maiden. That's how it's got to be.
Wrist, man, I hurt my fucking wrist. Pull it, wrist, man, you won't understand. Like shit, if I catch you up, I'ma catch you up. It ain't shit, I ain't from the shop.
I'm not sure what it is about their melted ice cream appearance. Maybe I just don't have any confidence in myself. Maybe I have bad self-esteem. Oh, listen, DBB, I didn't take it that far.
Never had to whip a brick, but I get the gist.
I mean, you know, I just always felt that was a little too beta. I mean, sometimes I might say that, you know, that I'm gonna spin my dick around like a lasso and use it. I'm gonna like grab a woman with it and then like thrash her into the ground like some kind of Godzilla tail. I mean, sometimes I might go a little much in the opposite direction, you know, but it's hard to know sometimes. As women play too many games, they don't really give you the right way of what you're supposed to be doing. In any case, the fact that Key's on this just reminded me of that one Key song I like, so I'm not filthy rich. Actually, that was Key that was on that one, right? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Hold on, who's that guy? I thought it was Key, wasn't he on that? Oh no, it's I Am Sue. But I want to listen to a little bit of this one time because I like the song, even though it's Vivo behind. I want to listen to just a little bit of the chorus because I like this one. I got Key and I Am Sue mixed up here. Hold up.
Shit. You just gotta tell me what you into. We could take a trip and bring your friends too. I do this shit forever if I want it. You just gotta have some money you can spend, no. Yeah. You gotta have some money you can spend, no. Yeah. You just gotta have some money.
That was, man, that shit would get the clubs up at the time, but I just had the guys mixed up because they both have exclamation points in their names, so that's good to know. All right, let me see here. What ought I? Well, let's see. I might as well grab this other Cash App one right quick here before I forget. Well, actually, technically, this is just a short Crazy Lokes video that was put together with both Crazy Lokes videos. So I'll get a little more Crazy Lokes into my system here. We got Crazy Lokes, and even though this title sounds familiar, I'm telling you, it is actually not the video that had a similar title that we've already watched. Crazy Lokes look like Jesus chose doohy too much world fighter. One title belt he if did more. All right, it sounds like it's going to be action-packed, a lot of world fighter. Remember the last time he said he was going to throw a woman through some door or something? I think, we said he's going to go crazy-R. But shout out to James, though, by the way. Shout out to Krell. Shout out to Sex Addicts. Make sure if I'm going to miss. Good to see you, Lone Hiker 22. Anybody I've been missing here lately? Shout out to Joker. Hey, we'll definitely make sure to get that our daily dose of Westminster in before too long. I also want to say for the record, I literally did. Holy shit. Thank you, Bright. Another $20 Cash App, so that's like $36 on Cash App for 2 videos from Bright Colorful Father. Thank you so much. We'll definitely be checking that other one out momentarily. We got Elk1024, the meme master, in the mix. Good to see you, brother. Shout out to JMart855, Xander Luciano, Kazuna D. You know, we're chilling like villains. Ooh, but we don't take that shot like penicillin. You dig what I'm saying? I'm talking about I'm evading the government forever and for always. Yes, sir. Also, I just want to say, when I was hanging out with Christopher Anderson at the State Fair a couple days ago, and we were talking some shit, just having a grand old gamer meetup time. I think it was me. Oh no, because there was like a patriotic like ceremony of like patriotism, and they had a prayer before it, and I was talking to Chris. I'm like, and now, for your $1 of support, we'll be bringing out Father John Gerstner for 5 minutes to sing the prayer. Yeah, that was we had real life Sneed posting. We had real life, just a whole lot of egg chat memes and inside jokes, in public. And it was a grand old time, I tell ya. One for the history books, no doubt about it. Shout out to Seth Grim, by the way. Much love, Great White Dope. Glad to hear it. Shout out to Deportation Nathan. Gilligan Sullivan. Stop bugging me. Yo. Good to see you, bro. We're watching some videos. We're sipping the finest complimentary free hard seltzer that I was given after a wedding like 2 weeks ago, and I still have some. Good to see you, Didymus. Steve says, Canada has plans to ban Canadians in Canada by traveling if they don't take the mystery juice injection into their veins. Holy shit. It's not looking too good for the Canadians. Like I said, the Egger Ground Railroad, we're getting it up and running. I'm gonna literally paint myself. I'm gonna get a soy jack like latex costume made, and I'm gonna walk across the border. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna have like my flute out. We're bringing him back. We're getting him to Florida. Yes, sir. Did I need to wear a mask at the state fair? I certainly did not. They said it was strongly recommended for me to wear it when I went into the snake cage exhibit. Like no other, everything else, I guess it's because it was a little more enclosed. But, of course, I didn't, because I didn't even bring one with me. Because I drove, so, I had one in my car, but I wasn't going to bring it to the fair, because fuck that. But I got to see all kinds of cool snakes. I got to hold a python. Oh, shit. Well, let me see here. Hold on. Speaking of which, the monkey man himself is inquiring to something about... Let's see. One sec here. Okay. We're planning the next Monkey Eggy meetup, which will be next month. All right, but now time for some good crazy lokes. Excuse me. Well, let me see here. Basically, I already addressed all questions related to the current Pakistani government in this highly based freestyle I did over Allahu Akbar remix beat. But basically, yeah, I think that... let me watch this Crazy Lokes video and see if he inspires me to repeat myself with highly flaggable comments. But maybe I will, for the culture. One moment.
Yeah! Much love to the fans. Lokes, don't stop. He won't quit with the things. You know what I'm saying? He pushed with all the fans.
That's
as
right.
I do what I does with the things. As I don't stop. As I won't quit with the things. You know what I'm saying? Knocking them out with the things. Going back with the things. You know what I'm saying? Knowing where I go with the things. Y'all fuck boys. Suck with the things. My defense so impetuous. Catching them on any mistakes. Knocking them out with the things. For reals though. As I don't stop. As I won't quit.
That's right.
With the things.
Oh my goodness, I'm so crazy pilled right now.
Much love to the fans.
I'm so Lokes pilled right now. Let's go.
To the women. For reals though. Lokes, don't stop. He won't quit with the things. Straight up though, he continue to push with all the fans with the things. Looking back, you know what I'm saying? Knowing where I'm going with the things. You know what I'm saying? For reals though,
that's right.
I'm going back with the things. You know what I'm saying? Not looking forward with the things. The world, y'all suck with the things. As I push with all the fans, as I don't stop, as I won't quit, destroying y'all with the things. Not even looking, you know what I'm saying?
Them
Reals though,
ooh.
Straight up though, looking back with the things, for reals though, not looking straight as I'm going forward back with the things, for reals though, you know what I'm saying, fans, it don't stop. God bless the fans, you know what I'm saying, Lokes. Continue to keep on pushing, you know what I'm saying, as I still feel like destroying them, fans, it don't stop. Lokes continue to push. Much love to all the women as the Lokes don't stop. God bless the fans,
we need that
quit.
pussy, let's go.
Shut up, machine I be, motherfuckers.
Oh, he's ready to look at him go. This is from like 10 years ago. He's been on 110% energy from day one. Well, shout out to Curdy. Shout out to Jollinator. Do you get a personal rider for Virgin Fest? Well, pretty much, like I said.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
It's not showing.
Watch this Eggy, aka the Wisconsin wanker. https://youtube.b/kvpj4skny.
I certainly hope you're insinuating that I'm, what do you call that? It's that British thing where they say, oh, you're a fucking wanker, mate. You're a fucking wanker, because that's the only way I'm a wanker, is being a piece of shit. Hashtag essence retention. Oh, yo, some name got a new PFP, aka AV. That's what's up. Anyways, no. The financial compensation that I'll receive from Virgin Fest is my share of ticket sales and merchandise sales. Otherwise, which is, but for the record, it's probably not going to outrank. It's not going to be more than what I'm spending to be there. But that's fine because a man's, you know, it's like how when you're in the club, you pay the DJ a few dollars to play your record. I mean, I probably could if I wanted some, you know, if I wanted to show up and on some musty, you know, $30 a night motel that's going to be getting shot up or something, you know. But I'm making sure I'm only going to be there for a couple days. You know, I thought before maybe I'd stay out in Atlanta a little bit longer, but I have a few things going on, so I'm probably just going to really be there for the show, a little before, a little after, but mostly just for the show. You know, and then less money to spend on a hotel, less money for everything, you know. Because I was supposed to, Zach isn't here right now, but he wanted me to link up with Frank Castle, which I still could definitely do. There's no reason why I couldn't while I'm not there still, but I never really got a specific time frame for when I would, like, make a video with Frank Castle, and I'm not 100% sure what else he, you know, if he has anything going on, but I'm sure the Frank Castle link up will happen at some point for sure. Shout out to MD, by the way. You can't request a bottle of Jack Daniels. I mean, I could probably bring it. Well, see, here's the thing: is at first I'm gonna bring a fat sack of that Loud Pack, and then I heard that like a lot of people going to Virgin Fest are probably gonna be like 16 years old, and I'm like, well, probably don't want to pass out drugs to an audience when it's an all ages event, and there's gonna be like 16-year-olds there. That probably wouldn't look very good, and I'm not really trying to like do some weird shit. So, in any case, did I link this video yet? I'm just going to pull up right from my hotel, you know what I mean? I could probably Uber over, I guess, maybe. I mean, I suppose I probably could, but I wanted to, you know, I want to at least pull up in my own whip. You know, I don't want to look like some kind of weirdo. Pull up to Virgin Fest in an Uber. I mean, come on, that's not gangsta. Anyway. Oh, holy shit. I mean, I guess I was set like $20 something, but this is a 22-minute mixtape. I'm not sure if this was intended for me to consume this entire piece of music at once. I don't have any reason to believe. I'm not too sure. Oh, wait, what is this? I guess there was another one here, too. Well, let me see here. They have a lot of stuff to dance to. Hold on. Let me see here. I think this is a testosterone boosting video. A lot of good stuff here. Let me check out here. I'm not even sure. Was this next up? I think I just clicked on a random video here. I'm just gonna watch it anyway.
Why? Why?
Is that Chris, or has that donation been sitting the whole time? I wasn't really paying attention. In any case, very true video though, very true. Just gotta have some money. Oh wait, no. Okay, no, that was actually the same video, so now we're cool on that. I guess I probably should just get up and dance because there's a whole lot of dancing to do, and it's just gonna have me. I'm just gonna be putting off if I don't get up and do some dancing. So, might as well get up and do some dancing. I'll load up a few of these dancing links here, and then I can enjoy some cooling off here in a moment after I do these dancings. Eggy, you do be doing a lot of traveling across the U.S. You may need to make sure to get that vaccine. You're not healthy enough to fight COVID. Well, it's pretty true, but, you know, I mean, I've been hearing that a lot of these guys that take these vaccines, they kind of just, that they're just kind of having some problems anyway. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's just what I heard. Hold on. Uno momento. I'm loading up all this, Hispanic music, or this, yeah. OJ the Juice Man with Midget. Oh, it's actually the original Alaska and Atlanta. Now, that's a good mixtape, I tell you. I could probably dance that. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I might as well.
Affiliates, nigga.
Is that DJ Don Cannon? Ooh, no, it's DJ Holiday. Ooh, holiday season. Woo. I'll copy that down. Dick McLovin, by the way. Dogbox. How could you? Dogbox. I talked to you on my cellular device, and we had some good conversation, and I thought you were pretty hashtag based, as they say. So I'm not sure why you might think that I don't think that you're a heckin' epic base Dorino gentle, sir. But I will have you know that I do think you are. 100-year-olds recover. That's a good point. Now, to be fair, I did have some, what is this? DJ Adidas, okay? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to dance to all this stuff because I opened it, and that was like 10 minutes ago that I opened it, and I forgot now. So I might as well just enjoy all of it groovishly. What was the last? I think I did the lamb's wool coat last time. I think we're about due for a nice regular world. I mean, look at it. You gotta love this. He's got $100 bills floating around inside multiple chains. You can't go wrong. In any case, I mean, I know I'm not healthy though. I was thinking about this earlier because I was a little, I'm driving back, I had a few hours just in my own head. I was a little black-pilled. I'm like, I'm still about to be 30 years old pretty soon. Am I living life the right kind of way like I'm supposed to be? I was a little bit black-pilled. So I was thinking about, I was thinking about how my future might be. And I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm very healthy. I might suffer a massive heart explosion in my chest from this combination of chemicals that I'm always imbibing on a regular basis, I mean, okay. All right. Everybody, if you don't want a spoiler, mute this right now, okay? I just want to say this, all right? It's going to make a point here. So it's technically a little bit of a spoiler. And I won't say too much more than what I'm about to say. I will just say, during the Wheel of Cursed Meals, I did drink 10 shots of espresso and a 300 milligram caffeine energy drink all at once. And I didn't have a heart attack. I sweated a little bit more than usual. I was a little jittery more than usual. But it didn't kill me. So I think that kind of says enough about what the fuck I do to my body on a regular basis, that it was just kind of normal for me to intake that sort of shit. That's just my daily routine already. I think it might say that it pretty much just, I pretty much was just like, oh, I'm cool, I'm good. Yeah, that's just normal. That's what I do every day, And so it might not be so good. It might have something to do with why I have to piss every like 40 minutes of the day. I don't know. I think one of my organs might be kind of failing, or I'm not sure what's going on. In any case, the important thing is that there's no. It's funny. I know you're talking about the allergy pill, but I actually didn't take my allergy medication today. All right. Now it's time for checking los datos. I'm sure it's epic and I'm sure it's great. Let's go.
Se hace notar mi presencia en el cuarto, sangrienta la suela del zapato. Todo lo que ando portando me costó un lindo centavo. Tengo rango y por eso ando como ando. Nada se me hace complicado, sigo avanzando. Mano para mis carnales, el dedo para los que traicionaron. X6 para andar zumbando. Miren que mal me la paso. No ocupo contarles, saben cómo andamos. No es pa' tanto contarles, chequen los datos. Mi equipo sigue ganando y aún así no me ha cansado de corretearlas pa' acá. Sigo en lo mismo, que sigan ellos copiando. Loops, suela roja, esto no son forces. Se creen bien calientes y ni los conocen. El apodo de Chibora todos se los ponen. La verdad ni se suponen. Quieren ser como yo y desconocen cómo ser real, pero es su porte. Se convierten en ratitas cuando miran que son culebras en uniforme. No estoy conforme con lo que tengo, quiero que sobre, que no te importe lo que ellos piensan. Si yo te digo que la vamos a hacer, mi palabra pesa, eso tenlo en cuenta. Gracias a todos los que representan, los que se fueron valiendo verga, rogando por atención, ahora a ver quién los toma en cuenta.
Got that Hispanic flavor.
Sé que me odian pero pretenden ser como yo. Sé que van a llover las copias. Dicen que son mis hijos, no quiero tomar la custodia. A gusto ando con mi equipo, me apoyan y saben que ofrezco respaldo, reglas mandatorias. De mí se fijan, HP va a pasar a la historia. Es un pastel normal porque me gustan las joyas, prefiero el papel. Tengo 22, muchos me hablan de usted. De respeto no compré, lo acumulé. Con lo que hago día con día, ya no anden mintiendo, cantan muy bien de mi vida. Es fácil ser real cuando es verdad lo que platicas. Más fácil ser real cuando es la movida. Si quieren aprender, pónganle atención a mi vida. Hundido en el charco, fumando las salvavidas. No compares tus letras porque dan grima. La diferencia se nota, me permanezco yo en la movida. Si piensas lo que traigo es caliente, nomás espera lo que se aproxima.
This also is good. Let me see here on. What the hell? It says translated to English, but it's like, it's not English. Where's Spanish at? Alright, here we go.
Bugs, they make my presence known in the room. Bloody shoe soul, everything that I'm carrying costs me a nice penny. I have rank and that's why I walk as I walk. Nothing is complicated for me. I keep moving forward, hand for my carnal, the finger for those who betrayed X6 to go buzzing. Look how bad I am, I don't need to tell them. They know how we're doing, it is not so much to tell you. Check the data, my team keeps winning and still I haven't gotten tired from running around the bales. I'm still the same that they keep copying loops. Red Soul. These are not forces, they think they are very hot and they don't even know them. The nickname of Chivo, now they all put them. The truth is not supposed they want to be like me and they don't know how to be real. But it's your bearing, they turn into little mice when they look. What are snakes in uniform?
So basically it sounds like this is some just straight up gangster rap. But it's just groovy, and as Mr. Narco, he's the one who sent these in. It kind of this is like a whole genre, if you guys don't know. Mr. Narco, who sends these in, he's like putting me onto it. So it's like these guys from South America, they play like that. So it sounds like all this, but they're actually saying like, I just shot your homies and I get the money. Yes, I be stunting, I'm getting all the honeys. Bring, bring, bring, bring, bring, you know. So it's like a blend of genres. But since I don't speak this, you know, it's just good to the ears. It's actually much better without the music videos, I'm not gonna lie. We watched the music videos for this stuff before, and it just doesn't fit at all to me. It's very strange to my sensibilities because it's got like all this, it's got that good sound, and then they'll be like walking around with like fucking AKs in both hands and be like, brum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, you know. I'm like, what the hell? I kind of prefer just the audio. So thank you, Narco. This is how I like it. Alright, El de la Codina. So it sounds like he be sipping that lean. Let's see what it's all about.
Yeah. Dicen que pa'l narejo solo es el polvito blanco para alivianarnos, pero eso es mentira. Siglo XXI, en los 80 fue la gripa con una bebida, cuidando las zonas con los fierros bien arriba. Acá por Califa, bien pilas. Van unas rolitas, la de Tower dice el pa' que truenen las bocinas. Y ya ando cansado, jarabe en el vaso pa' la tos que aún yo traigo. Ya van muchos años que no se me quite y todavía ando tomando pura codeína y negociando, Saludazos, compa Ben. Ventilaregos, finiquera transitando con ojos tumbados. Bendigo guay tomando, ladeando en mi casa de tanto que me he ingresado. Allá por Peñasco, compa, corro al tiro con su gente anda chambeando. M que el respaldo, grandes mandos. Aquí me despido, forjándonos software, dice el pa' ponerme al tiro. No tiren volantes, es mejor quedarse callados antes que hablen. No está permitido, no diré la clave y ser pasos amigos. Repite el corrido, el vasito.
Well, I like that one a little more than that last one. It had a little bit like old school spice on it. Now we had another one sent in from Narco. I think he actually sent the next two in. Somebody's little executive. I think we had one that was sent in from Tigger here through PayPal. I'm gonna send. This is either an I or an L. Oh, there's two. This could be a problem. I might need to go grab this one. Oh, so that, well, that's not it in any case. There's two. Is that okay? Let's say I think they're both I's. Okay, so it was this one. Oh, oops. Sorry, I'm being a little lazy here, but I'm learning things.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, there we go. See, process of elimination. Now, what did that just say? I didn't see that. Holy shit. Zero Cool, let's fucking go. Just signed a deep 6-figure offer. Holy shit. Shout out to that man, Zero Cool. I don't know if I was able to on the screen. I'm not sure. My donation thing's been a little like weird tonight, like sometimes but anyways. Zero Cool donated 20 USD. Let's fucking go. Just signed a deep 6-figure offer, boys. We're all gonna make it. Play this based KRS-One banger. That's most definitely what's up. And it's got $5 Cash App from Bright Colorful Father. Thank you. Cosmosis says, check my Snapchat. I'm checking it. What's he got going on? He is currently eating. All right, let's hear. Let's make sure everybody sees. Sometimes it's a little weird. All right. Yes. He's eating 4 poached eggs while watching Egg White. That's most definitely what's up. Good job, Cosmosis. We got Farkle here. He's enjoying. He's having a good little sip right there watching the stream. That's most definitely what's up. What's this now on? Someone taking a fat bong rip. That was a few minutes ago for the Crazy Lokes video. But hey, you know what? It's legal because Donald Trump said so. So yo, big ups, Dump. Yeah, those are some Snapchat videos that I got. Fat rips. Big. All right. The Olympics, Moscow, 1979, vinyl rip, Japanese disco. There's a whole lot of things going on here. But if it's Japanese disco, you know what? I'm going to take the imperative that we're about to get fedored up. We got to represent. There's a whole lot of stuff going on here. Let's go. Yeah. Crank it all the way up. Let's go. It's actually the English version, it says. Proud and behind. Moscow, your golden towers glow, even through ice and snow. Sparkling they shine. And every night there is music. And every
happy people everywhere. Ho, ho, ho, ho, ho. Hey! Moscow, Moscow, join us for the castle jump. We'll go dancing on the clock. Ha, ha, ha, ha, ha. And every night, night, night there is music. And every night, night, night there is love. And every night, night, night there is laughter. Here's to you, brother, hey brother, oh. Moscow, Moscow, there is music in the air. Happy people everywhere, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. Hey, Moscow, Moscow, join us for the castle jump. We'll be dancing round the clock, ha, ha, ha, ha, ha. Hey, Moscow, Moscow, come and have a drink and night. You will never leave again, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. Hey, Moscow, Moscow, 7,000 sorry men, but it is the purest day, ha, ha, ha, ha, ha. Hey!
Woo! Yeah. Whew. That was a good one. Woo! Woo! Yes, sir. Woo! Woo! Woo! Ah. Good stuff, good stuff. Woo! Woo! All right. Woo! Sweat that out a little bit. Oh, shout out to JPJ, by the way. Oh. All right, I dropped a link in that. Link for that to the chat, into the chat. There you are. So I'm going to watch a couple more of these videos that were sent in. We got flying elbow drop. Might as well just type it right in here. Flying elbow drop onto broken flower pots. Lego's washing machine. Holy smokes, he's got a whole assortment in this mofo.
This is Superhuman TV Show. Today I'll be jumping onto broken flower pots, Legos, washing machine. This is for the juggalos and juggalettes.
That's right.
Do not try this at home, and I hope you like it. Whoop, whoop. Ah!
Tear it up, brother.
Fuck this shit. Whoop, whoop.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck, my elbow. Oh my god, my elbow. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Super humming. Man, he's a super fellow, I tell ya. Yeah, I would have, sorry, I would have had posted this stream going live on post. I probably should have said something. I think I said around 9 in Telegram, but I probably could have updated a little bit more. In any case, I did post on Snapchat and Instagram. But I wasn't sure how much I'd do tonight. You know, I was a little... been working hard the last week, making a lot of kino. So I wasn't sure how long I was going to feel like doing today, but I'm feeling pretty good. Probably not 12 hours, but, you know, more than 3 for sure. Excuse me. Moscow, Moscow. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It is true that, what would I say? I enjoy posts, I do. And it is certainly the future of decentralized social media. But it's just, you know, you don't get the blue checks to dunk on. Not that you can really dunk them on Twitter anyway, because they'll ban you if you dunk on a blue check on Twitter. But it's kind of, you know, it's like you kind of beat the game. You know, it's like walking around the in-game world and you beat all the enemies already. So it's just kind of like open and free. There's a certain je ne sais quoi of, you know, trolling a libtard that's hard to come by on there. Maybe that's what makes health threads do what they do. Who knows? Did I link that already? I'm not sure if I did, but there you go. Radass, badass, the best first date. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. We're going to find out. Okay, is this Sal from that pranker show? Going on your first date. Well, here's a radass, badass list to help you. I hope this helps you find true love. All right, let's see what it's all about.
Today's list is about places that you take your girl on a first date. My number one pick is Hooters, appetizer and before dinner.
Well, when I go to Hooters, I mean, is this meta negging? If you bring a woman to Hooters and she's less hooted up than the Hooters staff, but what if you accidentally walk into a Hooters and it's in a place where women are just malnourished, so they all have small tits, and then you get like fucked over? You're like, all right, I'm about to, I don't even have to neg. I'm gonna let the hooties hoot on this bitch just for me. You walk in and they're all like, they're just struggling. It's hard times right now. It's fucking meme flu's got all the big titty girls. They took off to extracurricular activities. They only got chestlets. She walks in, she just gets like unnegged. Okay, Hydro Monk says you take her to Hooters and then only look at her. Okay, all right. I like what I'm hearing. A lot of tactics being discussed here. This is an educational program, so I'm happy to have it.
Excellent waitress. And gorgeous women. But your pick is Foking. It's great.
Foking? I've never even seen that restaurant. How am I supposed to use Foking in my tactics? It's better be good, Jonathan. Let's see what he has to say. Hold on. I want every second of it.
But your pick is Foking. It's a great place to take your girlfriend out to eat for dinner. You could take your girlfriend out to like steak, fish sticks, and caviar.
Is this just some kind of like he's pretending to make a video so he can copy down the girl's license plate number? He's gonna look her up. That's what I call a Sigma tactic. Eggy, I noticed one thing about people obsessed with money. They're like sober drug addicts. That is true. I would agree that, being obsessed with anything to a fault can cause strain in other parts of your life.
It's more like the rapist. If you want to take her.
What do you say about what, rapists? What do you say?
And caviar it's for like the rapist. Fish sticks and caviar for.
Fish sticks and caviar are for rapists? Did I hear that right?
It's for like the rapist. If you want to take her.
Why is he back at Foking again? So fish sticks are eaten by rapists? This is the first I'm hearing about this.
I think every girl's like Foking. Number 3 pick is Donut Star. It's an excellent like first date dessert.
Yeah, that's a good donut. I don't know, that donut looked kind of subpar. If I'm gonna go to a whole other restaurant just for a donut, that's gotta be some kind of donut that I've never even seen before. It has to, obviously, to my immediate visibility, be a very special donut. That one looked kind of mid, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Future? He says, does drinking different pH water help anything? Well, I think my guts are all fucked up. That's why I burp a lot and stuff, and I drink a lot of alcohol. When I drink alkaline water, I don't get any heartburn, and I don't really get, I think hangovers are kind of neither here nor there, but I don't get any heartburn or anything like that, along with my consistent belching from being an alcoholic. So if you're in that boat, it's got benefits, which is why I've kind of stuck to drinking it. I'm starting to become, I think I probably need to start taking like some kind of Tums or something though, because I'm starting to realize that I have a tendency to belch like every 30 seconds at all times, and it's just not a good way to live, I guess. It's probably not a very healthy, good way to live. I'm not sure why. It's just like, it's like involuntary, I'm not like I'm not trying to belch. It just kind of like, it just happens. I don't know. I guess because I'm not very well. And anyhow.
Number 4 pick is a gentleman's club for gentlemen. It's good for taking your dates to this club. It's very awesome, like atmosphere for like both.
So he's saying take your girlfriend on the first date to a strip club. All right, Sigma status is back in action. I did hear that, C-Kills. You need to watch Eureka 7. I watched Eureka 7 like 13 years ago. But I haven't watched it since. I seem to recall that it was pretty decent, though, as I recall. Yeah, you can make your own alkaline water at home. I heard if you like put like a spoonful of baking soda or something into like a gallon of water and mix it up, it's like the same shit. Which is probably what I should be doing, but I just haven't done it yet.
Shout out to Egg White.
See, he's not pulling up for some reason. Thank you, Pomod. Much appreciated. Let's check it out here.
Men and women, mostly women dancers. Dr. Grassa, I hope you enjoyed this badass video.
That's right.
I hope you get the good stuff on this video. So there's gonna be more videos.
I should just follow this video specifically to a T and see if it works. So we go to Hooters. We'll go to Hooters and get chicken wings. Then we'll go to Pho King and get some pho. Then I'm gonna take a picture of her license plate so I can find out where she lives, because I guess that's good. He told me to anyway. You know. And then we were leaving the Pho King. So am I supposed to get up and like take a piss at Pho King, go take a picture of her license plate, then come back in? Okay. We go to Donut Star for a donut, and it's really good. And then we finish off the night getting really drunk at the strip club. And all right, that's noted. Excuse me. So true, Mr. Turner Thomas. So true. But as I did say, although this donation alert's kind of glitchy, I don't have to use PayPal anymore, so that's in case PayPal decides to hate on me. That helps. Okay, let me just make sure I have, there was one link I want to make sure I had here. Zilla! Hey, yo, what's up? Okay. Yes. Video invitation for Bar Mitzvah by AG Studio Company Andre Grin Production. Did I link? Okay, I did, okay. This was from Low Cost Doomsday, and he said this one goes out to the brave Mujahideen fighters. Let's see what it's all about. Thank you, Frazel. AG Studio. I mean, I don't know why they put the G in the A like that. It makes it look like it says Gay Studio, but maybe it is. We're gonna find out. Oh, look. What the fuck? Holy shit! Young man. Thank you, God. Holy shit. That's September 11th happening in the background. This is his bar mitzvah. A promotion? That looks like those clouds of smoke look kind of familiar there, Julian. It looks a little bit like September 11th, in my opinion. You've seen him as the president of Israel, but you didn't see Benjamin Netanyahu until now in Young Netanyahu.
my family and me, the detonation of the most explosive garments. See you later.
Alright, I know you couldn't hear me over the explosions, but it was probably better that way. And I actually decreased the volume by a bit too, but it just had like 3 different songs playing at once. What I had just said was, first off, you know, he posed in front of what appears to be September 11th happening, and then he literally, come on, like, it looks like he's really jumping out of the sky right here, like, I can't tell. I can't even tell, because, I mean, he's running around tanks with a gun. This is literally obviously not green screened. But what the hell is this? I mean, it kind of looks like him. I can't really tell. That looks like it could be Donald Trump, too, but hey, I think Donald Trump probably went to his bar mitzvah. Donald Trump gave him some, was it Trump's Lambo, maybe? I don't know what the hell's going on. Why does he have a British flag? But, yes, that was the video invitation for Julian's bar mitzvah. Certified Israeli Kino, in my personal opinion. Can we look at hentai manga? Well, I mean, maybe I'll look at some off the stream. But, will I look at it on stream? I don't know. Probably not feeling it. What do I keep on getting? I keep on getting this recommendation. World's fastest talking man sings Michael Jackson in 20 seconds. Why does it keep recommending this to me? In any case, next up we have Me as Link at the Mall by Gary20O. I'm thinking it's got to be certified Kino-y goodness. Shout out to Himiku, by the way. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Turn the volume up a little bit. All right. I tell you, this is uploaded over 10 years ago. These are the days, I tell you, before autism hit terminal mass, critical mass, terminal illness, whatever it was. See, back at these times, I used to do World of Warcraft dances in public, and people just tolerated that, you know. Dear Eggy, I would like to say before I go to bed that I finally got in a car after months of waiting. I hope to use it to go to Virgin Fest where I will see you. Thank you, King. Well, thank you, Devin. Wishing you all the best, my good sir. And have a restful sleep. He's going to the mall. I, too, did autistic dances in the mall. Well, I don't think anything has changed with Virgin Fest as far as what I said on the last stream. Thing is, because somebody had said, they sent me some kind of message too, if you want the latest up-to-date Virgin Fest information, I'm just performing there. So Louis Vuitton Crouton, aka Cop Killer 1999, or Hot Leather, they're gonna be, they're running the program. So if there's anything the most up-to-date, they're gonna have it. As far as I know, nothing has changed from the last time that I checked to see if anything had changed. So that's all I personally know. I just know I'm showing up there. It is going to be on September 11th, yes. I never got, like, robbed violently at a gas station. It was either maybe like a smash and grab of merchandise or people trying to use, like, stolen credit cards, fake IDs, counterfeit money, shit like that. I'm glad to hear it, reset button. I can do that, Farkle. Hey, we all have to do it from time to time, Gosha. There definitely should be bingo. I don't know, he's kind of just chilling at the mall. I thought maybe he'd be going a little crazier. Cosmosis says, chat, what does chat think of black people? Be honest, Eggy. Ask the question to chat. Well, I will tell you, I think the Egg chat is probably one of the most diverse places in the entire world. We even have literally aboriginals from Australia that come into my chat from time to time. And I tell you, gosh, they're just such lovely people, you know, and I remember back in the day, White Dom, I remember back when he'd send me 25 cents to watch a video and it would just get eaten up by the fees. Then he'd go eat his KFC. What a nice guy. What a stand-up lad, except for that time that he fucked that fleshlight on camera and sent it to me, which then causes YouTube to get banned because he uploaded it publicly on his YouTube channel. I truly do believe that my chat is the most diverse and tolerant and loving place, at least above average, probably. As long as they're not one of those Redditors. I tell you, a Redditor. Oh shit, here he goes. Unless they're an ironic Redditor, then that might be different. I don't think there's anything that describes what Malvis is in. I'll look at the comments after the video's over and see if there's anything. Well, actually, funny enough, one of the most true cells that ever has been in my chat ever is a literal Israeli citizen. Funny story. You guys probably don't know about that, but this guy Blue Bear, one of the biggest. I mean, I don't want to say this negatively to him, but he literally got like 6 facial surgeries in order to pick up girls, and he's literally a literal Israeli citizen, and he's like the most true cell. But
yeah, shout out to Egg White.
He went to Eastern Europe and got like 6 jaw surgeries.
https://www.youtube.com/watch.
Thank you, Rogan Exposed. Or who was that other guy? That guy, I can say because Black Sun's not here, but there was this guy, or that Aaron Zale or whatever his name was. He was a schizophrenic Israeli man that he kept on coming into chat saying, also. But he's doing good though. You know, he got his jaw surgeries, and you know, he said it's been good to him. He said the women treating him better now. So, hey, good job. All right, back to the video. Well, I don't want to say I might be a little. I'm trying to think. Maybe it wasn't 6. Maybe it was like 3 or 4. I just know he went back. He got multiple ones because like he went and got one. And the women still weren't responding well, so then he went and got another one. It took him like a few. He was able to get like a package deal or something to like reduce the cost. I figured all the specifics. We had this conversation probably like a year ago, but he had been around since like 2017. So, like I said, we're the most tolerant, and at least I am. I won awards from Time Magazine and Forbes for being so tolerant. I mean, I tolerate a lot. So true. All right, back to the video. It's true, Kenny. That's part of the reason why I hesitated to ever look into one myself, you know. Thank you, Lamppost Lurker. Shout out to Shincat, by the way. You know we love him. Scroll up. Was it the comment about Virgin Fest? Hey, you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? The world's pretty crazy right now. You gotta tell your boss whatever he needs to hear. up. Yeah, it probably will be pretty heated. I'm not sure what the weather's expected to be, but it is down south. I gotta say, this video could be, it's not a bad video, but you could be going a little bit harder though. It's kind of just chilling. Shout out to Dirty Varmint, by the way. Shout out to Egg White. I don't know why it's having problems showing up. God damn it. It's the problem here. God damn on. That was clearly edited in post. All right, that was a $10 anonymous. I'm sorry, I don't know what the hell's not showing up on my screen because I have it right here. It's just being, it's giving me a little problem for some reason. That was a $10 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous. But I need something real here, some real stuff here. That was pretty good. But from the Monkey Jones archive, well, actually, I don't need to watch the whole video, but just the classic part right here.
Wait, you guys have no Szechuan sauce? No. I want Szechuan sauce. Where's my Szechuan sauce?
What? Wait a minute. What the hell? It got licensed by Viral Hog. Is that Emp Lemon right there? I don't know. In any case, I didn't know that they sold this off to Viral Hog. But this is the real. This is what that guy should have done though.
I'm Pickle Rick. What below dum dum? I'm Pickle Rick.
That guy's too Hispanic to be Emp Lemon.
Rick! I'm Pickle Rick! Rick!
What the heck? What?
The untold story.
1998 called Szechuan sauce quickly went viral, and he became very.
Oh, actually, wait a minute. I guess for some reason I was under the impression that Mumkey was involved in this, but I guess he just interviewed the man who was a part of it. Good stuff, good stuff. Classic. That reminds me, is that Egg War still out there? Hold on. You should know there was secret lore behind the Szechuan sauce. This one right here. Hello? I made this video in 2017. I made this video in 2017 when the Szechuan sauce was released because I didn't realize, I thought that I was going to be in a certain situation to where I could make a video review of the Szechuan sauce. So this is called Egg Wars number 12, the Autistic Rage Edition. So I thought I was going to be able to go to McDonald's to get the Szechuan sauce. But as it turned out, they only had like 5 packets of Szechuan sauce at each restaurant, and I didn't get one. And when I found out that, I was so furious. I was so absolutely furious that I just started screaming, and I literally started punching my face through solid glass. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't do that. But I was irritated because I want, you know, I was making a 20-minute video every single day at this time, you know. I was putting in to do a 20-minute video every single day. So I was like, boom, all right, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Go to sleep, la-da-da. Wake up, time to go get the Szechuan sauce. Oh, what the hell is this? It's fucked. It doesn't exist. And so all I had for my video for the day was to just be furious for 20 minutes that they didn't have my goddamn Szechuan sauce. I was feeling like Pickle-ree, as it were. Yeah, I would look similar to, well, no, I did gain some weight. I would look, I could cut my hair and get the bangs back or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of good here. It's like, this is that fresh out of bed look, to where it's kind of a little bit all over the place. But I had too many times where it would be, how would you say? It looked too much like a Justin Bieber haircut sometimes. Like if I go back to like this right here, this was back, actually almost 2 years ago now. But I don't know, it was actually this is probably, I got my last haircut about maybe 3 months after this video here. So if I made an effort to shave most of my facial hair and cut my hair like that again, then I would look similar to this right now. Because I was, I'm not that much fatter. I might have gained a little bit of weight, but I'm not like significantly fatter than I was this time. So I'd probably look similar to how I did in this video right here. I don't know. Do you think that's what the bitches love? Do you think I should go back for that? I'm not sure. But I still could though. In any case, you know how I like to ramble, and it don't stop. Now I don't know if I grabbed the link for the video me as Link at the mall. So I'm gonna go ahead and type that in the chat right there. Me at the mall, bada bing, bada boom. Now I think I'm kind of cue skipping a little bit here, but this is just a 20-second video. You know we love that Jonathan Gregory. He makes the best videos. He is that true definition of long lost Kino. So this was from Rogan Exposed. Jonathan Gregory, the owner of KillJoeRogan.com. With the video, Joe Rogan is running like a scared little pussy.
Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks. Joe Rogan sucks.
Wait a minute. That says fuck Joe Rogan. So he literally simultaneously owned KillJoeRogan.com as well as FuckJoeRogan.com. See, this is, you know my boy Sam Hyde, that's my brother from another mother. But he's really, Jonathan Gregory literally bought 2 websites. He literally bought 2 websites, just how much he hated those Joe Rogans. Where did you get the Brittany Venti shirt? That was from com.business. They also made the Boogie is Guilty shirt. So you're talking about the RXK Nephew song, right, C-Kills? Fedoras are awesome. I tell you though, Jonathan Gregory, man, I like this guy. This is Jonathan Gregory. He's a cool guy to me. Oh, wait, what's going on here? Hold up. Ooh. Wait. What the, On. Mumkey's asking me about a particular date. I'm talking about of the week. On. Oh, wait, that's the wrong month. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me look real quick here, hold on. Fedoras are awesome. Sorry, I'm on that quick business. All right. We got a couple more cash apps from Bright Colorful Father. I'll be checking that out momentarily. Because I got this wedding I'm performing at next month. I gotta check what my times are here. No. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep, that's right. Egg, what would you do if your sister got blacked and impregnated? Well, I just feel like that's probably not in her cards, so that'd be quite surprising. They also bought the I'm diagnosed bipolar and have a gun shirt, which made a mall cop accost me. Oh shit, actually, well, no, who was that? Oh no, I was thinking of when Chris Anderson, he recorded himself versus like the mall security. I think it was because he didn't have a mask on at a point in time. Where am I at here? It must be this one, huh? Okay, so my flight. Oh, that's my car rental. Well, it must be. What the hell's my flight? Okay, hold on. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm flying it that day? Shit, I forgot. What the fuck? Okay, alright. Okay. I forgot. I guess I know I've been in the habit of if I have a business trip, I have if I have a business I've been slimming down my stays because it's not like vacation, it's business, So I forgot I'm not staying for that trip as long as I might have. Anyhow, let me see here. I'm gonna pull up. Check out this song. All right. We're about to get into some more dancing very soon, but I'm going to check this song out here first real quick. Because I don't even know what to expect. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I accidentally capitalized that when I shouldn't have. Oh, there we go. I don't even know what this hell. This is some kind of Japanese music. listen, I'm just gonna say, Mumkey, I enjoy working with him, and I had a good time working with him, and I think Mumkey has his life together significantly better than I do. I remember when all the shit went down a couple years ago, I was like, you know, people had said some things because I was rocking with Mumkey since way back. And I said, let me just see, you know, people had things to say at the time. I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to see how he's going to, you know, he's going to resolve that situation. And I feel that he did. And, you know, and I do enjoy working with that man. So that's just how I feel. But just as I work with Sam or Charles or any people, you know, we all have those, we all have our special things about us. But, can you dance to my video, Eggman? Yeah, which one was that on Conan? I'll check it out. Oh, was it? Which one? Dance to my video again. I'll check it out. But first, we're going to check out this song. Some music video. Let's see what it's all about. You Can Be a Robot 2 featuring Kamome Jito Gassy Odin Shintaro Sakamoto. Okay. I'm gonna move myself so I can properly observe these subtitles here. How do people have their life together? Eggy, I don't think there was ever a moment while I was alive. Yeah, I feel you on that. Well, listen, I mean, I did that stream. We were talking about that one I did a few months ago or whatever, where, you know, I've had my moments. I've had my moments where, you know, as I like to say, you know, I've just said this in general before, you know, basically, if you want to make it in the YouTube world, you know, you gotta have a little bit of extra something going on compared to the average person. Sometimes you might be a little bit whacked out, but I know I am, you know. I think the people, or who was I talking to? I think Meth Squad the other day, they said something and I'm like, I think, you know, I just don't know if you could really, I don't think, if you're on the internet, you probably won't ever get noticed if you're just, you know, you might need a little bit of, you know, you might be a little bit whacked and schwacked and schmacked from time to time. Is this promoting a positive message towards the Taliban? Let's find out. It might be. Sorry. There we go. Have the Taliban won White Boy Summer? Well, that's a great question. I will certainly watch that and find out. Thank you, Niger, for the $3. Much appreciated. Oh, you think you got... was that Obama? Obama just sent you all these books to read, lady? Has anyone experienced the music is so much louder than Eggy's mic? I'm not sure what happened. It was always... I actually have my mic turned up. I'm not sure if something fucked up happened to my mic. Because my mic is actually turned up louder than it usually was. Or I'm not sure. Maybe YouTube got louder. I'm not sure what the deal is, but... yeah, in any case, yeah. The schools, we're getting rid of them. They're gone. Still a little too loud. Well, I'll turn the music down a little bit, see if it helps. You can tell me. 20% of Japan is in favor? Oh, hashtag Pareto principle, let's go. Digging the watercolor art style though. They don't make music videos like this anymore. still overly loud? I wonder why that would be. There should be no reason for it to be overly loud. My understanding, I just don't think it's copyrighted. I'm pausing a few times throughout the mix anyway. I think it's a commentary on Japanese society, how it just expects everyone to be so robotic, and when the pressures of the Japanese society are too great to have sex and work, 20 hours a day or whatever, that's why we go to Ahihabara and we buy anime figurines. Yes, sir. Oh my god, get down, he's gonna shoot! So bright and cheery at it, Kyle. All this beautiful watercolor imagery. So good, I tell you, so good. Alright, kinda have to take a piss. But, I know my boy C-Kills, he had a song sent actually about 3 hours ago. So I'm gonna groove and move. It's RXK Nephew. You might have seen him on No Jumper. He's one of the hot rappers out right now. He's really doing what he do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He has a song 9 Minutes of Hell, produced by Boss Up, from the album Crack Therapy. Well, I tell you, crack cocaine, that's the kind of therapy I need. He said if I'm not really fucking with it, then just do just the average 5 minutes worth instead of the full 9 minutes worth. But in any case, it's time to.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, finally shut up. Thank you. Did you see how Alive has an African American VTuber now? How the mighty have fallen. R.I.P. to the year of European VTube. Hold on, let me see what that said there. For some reason, the text-to-speech didn't read that one. I don't know why. At least Gura will continue to be based. Yeah, shout out to Gura. Shout out to Amelia Watson. All right, will do Gosha. What did I say now? What's going on now? What's the problem? Oh, I guess I did have a couple Snapchats there. I'm just going to dance to the song. I'm going to groove to it in any case. It says hashtag I pop Molly for Famous Dex. Yeah, I heard Famous Dex is like locked up right now, but he's supposed to do a show sometime soon. I'll tell you one thing. I will certainly be at Virgin Fest. I'm not going to prison before then, unlike Famous Dex, which means that I'm better than him. Shout out to Drunk Roku. Shout out to, is that 4 underscores in that man's name? I think I might have seen that Once Upon a Time Cowboy 69. Or was that the greatest, some great tale that was not told or something like that? I forget. It's been a little while. But I love to watch educational films. I think I saw that one in high school. All right, but it's time to move and groove. Let's go.
Jesus was a nephew, you know what I'm saying? They say his mom was a virgin, so when he was born, they told him he was sent from God, so he started going to village, helping the people, and they killed his ass. That's crazy.
That's right.
That's crazy, man. Good. They killed Jesus for helping the people. That's why I ain't got patience with people. In the Bible, God dealing with evil. They say God did a deal with the devil. That's the reason Job had sores on his feet. That's the reason Job lost his house. That's the reason Job lost his kids. I'm reading the Bible like, what is this? Adam made Eve off of one rib. They made the world in 7 days. So Adam and Eve had 1,000 kids. Cain and Abel, they fell out beefing. Me and my brother, we fell out beefing. They said cocaine, that was on the tree. What if Adam would've never fucked Eve? Why Eve made that nigga eat that? That's why I don't eat bitch food now. Job lost his whole fucking family. And they say God gave him 100 cows, like 200 horses. something. How the fuck is that worth my kid? What I did to deserve to go through this? Let me get this right, this because of Eve. Okay, I'm forward Adam, but I'll beat the shit out of Eve. How the hell they live at the forbidden tree? Somebody show me the forbidden tree. I believe God, but I ain't too religious. How the fuck they really got a picture of Jesus? Name one person who was alive with Jesus. How the fuck they telling me I need Jesus? If I need Jesus, then where's Jesus? Or if I get shot, I'ma meet Jesus? So I gotta die just to meet Jesus? It's a fucked up world with fucked up people. The first religion, they worship the sun. They made some bullshit story about that. They said the sun went down cause the sins. The sun was never gonna come back. Every 1,000 years, it's a new religion. Unk in the street screaming new religion. Pastor got diamonds rocking true religion. Pray to who? You must be tripping. Bitch, I'm praying to my money rag. They said we living in Revelation. Vaccine got us mutating. So fuck it, then I'ma go take it. If the whole world start purging, my daughter gonna still have a Lambo. I'ma have 1,800 guns, 30 Audis and 20 Camaros. They said the world was ending 2012. I was selling crack in 2012. They talking about the calendar ending. 8 years later, a pandemic. Swine flu, Ebola, COVID-19 was different. All of that shit was killing people. I ain't scared of that. Guns kill people. I ain't scared of guns. AIDS kill people. I can die in a car crash. How the fuck you gonna tell me I'm going to heaven? Please tell me when you talk to the dead. Who you met that came from the dead? Show me a picture and show me some proof. Explain to me why the fuck Benjamin Franklin stood his ass up on the roof. How he discovered something out the sky? If that's the case, T-Rex discovered it. If you ask me, this shit made up. I'ma loop the beat cause I ain't said enough. I ain't said enough. In school, I had a lot of questions. Social studies teacher making up shit. All that shit was in their head. Who the fuck is Christopher Columbus? He would've came to my block, talking about he discovered my track. His ass would've probably got shot. How the fuck I'm African American? Bitch, I'm American terrorist. 5th grade smarter than my parents. Grandma couldn't help with algebra. Grandma like, what the fuck is algebra? She like, that's a goddamn shame. Them people gon' keep making up shit, trying to keep you in the same grade. They trying to hide shit in the book. I was in jail reading books. OG teach me about real estate. Every landlord I know a crackhead. I'm in the hood with the slum lord. Grandma Jehovah Witness, no Christian. Jehovah Witness people move like a cult. They recruit people at their door. How you gonna force religion on somebody? How you change the Bible and tell it to everybody? Why Jehovah Witness don't like Christians? They fighting over Jesus' birthday. How the fuck y'all know Jesus' birthday? Who the fuck is that white man Santa Claus? They say that nigga was eating kids. Why would I let that man lie to my kids? Why would I go out and buy gifts and blame it on a nigga named Santa? Shit, a nigga climb through my roof, I'ma beat his ass in the head with a hammer. If you eat my cookies, beat you with a hammer. Drink the kids' milk, beat you with a hammer. You like 100 something buying toys. Well, Santa never dropped me off a toy. Let's get back to Jehovah Witnesses. How the fuck all of y'all awake? How the fuck y'all church so small? But it's a million of y'all every day. Shit, religious people start to scam me. Shit, the government wrote the Bible. They knew who was gonna win American Idol. I never liked Simon off American Idol. I ain't really like how he talk to black people. How the fuck Flavor Flav still alive? Shit, before Kobe, before Debo, I respected his ass to up and down. I ain't got nothing against Flavor Flav. They said I was ugly as Flavor Flav. Now I got 20 hoes like Flavor Flav. Nigga dying for jury every day. They caught the nigga who killed Mo 3. How the fuck he get caught in less 3 weeks? If you ask me, that's a sacrifice. You ain't gotta be rich to pull a sacrifice. All the times on the block, bitch, I sacrifice. Put my pride to the side, bitch, I sacrifice. If that's the case, I'm Illuminati. How Takashi get out before Shotty? Why Jim Jones never went to jail? And he was talking about killing a nigga. Shit, that ain't my job, but that's conspiracy. All I know is niggas get out for conspiracy. These niggas who talk, they be scaring me. They be wearing wires in their shoes. Asking questions, wanna talk to you. These niggas move like TMZ. On the regular, they wanna question me. Nigga move like Vlad TV. These niggas look like Vlad TV. They even got it on Vlad TV. Homie got 5 years for a TV. So what the fuck they thought was gonna happen? They talk too much, they AR average. I always thought Cassidy was a hustle. Cassidy was my favorite rapper. That's right. I found out he was a hustler. Here with Swiss Beats doing bro. Nigga thought Meek Mill wasn't gonna blow. I ain't never hear about Meek Mill until he ran with that CEO. I ain't saying Meek did the wrong thing, but he knew Ross was a CEO. Shit, nigga gotta feed his kids. I ain't never think Gucci was a clone. They're like, how the hell he got so skinny? When you in that cell shit, they feed you wrong. 3 meals a day, get a nigga right. 6-pack came from being hungry at night. Nigga came home, then he fixed his teeth. Then they changed the subject about a week. I'ma get on the beat and say what I want. I love stimulus and love Donald Trump. Auntie talking about 600 coming. It ain't 1200, but shit is something. I don't sit on my ass and live with my bitch. Just the other day broke out with my bitch. I'd rather go ride.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Why does it keep on not showing up? It just showed up before. Holy shit! $40! Well, now I gotta do the money dance. Technically, that was 5 minutes. I could've cut it right there, but I'm about to crank this bitch up. We doing the money dance for the last bit. Ooh.
Those two bitches is grimy. Whole Bible bitches was lying. They believe that a virgin had kids. I hope my daughter don't tell me that shit. Cause you ain't married and the baby ain't Jesus. Don't lie to me cause I ain't Jesus. My last bitch was an atheist. She talking about pulling tarot cards. She like, come on, Ness, let me tell your future. I'm like, bitch, I'm off all money to the future. I'm like, bitch, I might die tomorrow. Why the hell you trying to be a fortune teller? She old fashioned up and she looking at dress. Her ass fat, but I ain't need no. She take her time putting on low. I'm like, bitch, hurry up, cause I got a lit. They talking about pray before you eat. Bitch, you eating a dead animal. Bitch, you barely got vegetables. Everybody in the world is hypocrites. Donald Trump still gonna build that wall. MS-13 climb over the wall. Donald Trump can't stop immigrants. Lost my ID, I'm an immigrant. They pull me over like, what's your name? Bitch, I forgot my social security number. They asked about my mother maiden name. I'm like, I don't know, we don't know each other. Bitch, I'm on the rough Area 51. I stand in the corner and boot up. Bitch, I forgot where I parked my car. My last bitch like, who are you? I'm like, bitch, I want some water. That movie ain't funny no more. Y'all know I don't like Will Smith. I used to notice on The Fresh Prince. Now this is a story all about how now his mother kid sucking dick. Now he's sad looking like fuck Jada. Who the fuck raised these niggas? What scientists made these niggas? What lab these niggas come from? First time I watched I Am Legend, I cried. Especially the part when his dog died. Cause I feel his pain when you out in the street. And I seen another movie, he was butt naked with another man in between the sheets. I'm like, hell nah, that's I Am Legend. I'ma fuck Jada too. Fuck I Am Legend. Well, Jada Pickett, if you hear this song, I fuck you good and you ain't gon' regret it. I ain't August Alsina, you don't need him. If he was real, he would've knocked out Will. Your kid's grown, fuck that nigga. He the reason that y'all son gay now. Big shouts out to Chris Brown. Will Smith should've took advice from Chris Brown. Jada Pickett should've been on the news with both her eyes black and brown. Ooh, I looped it again. They say Jesus was drinking grape juice, I'm drinking gin. I used to think Snoop Dogg was tough. I hated niggas who acted tough. I used to love the chum bucket. I used to fill out the chum bucket. I been knew SpongeBob was a bitch, that's why I fuck with the chum bucket. Pull up looking like Plankton, nigga. Everybody hate that nigga. Cougar bitch, wanna watch Martin. Bitch, that shit ain't funny. I fuck with Hustle, man, more than him. Martin always stressing about a bitch. This whole world stressing about a bitch. It ain't even these bitches, it's niggas too. Cause the bitches move like niggas do. And these niggas, they move like bitches do. I don't even wanna get in the industry. Cause if I do, I'm doing something crazy. I'ma fuck Keke Palmer, get her pregnant, and leave her single with a baby. Don't judge me, that's what Adam did. If Adam and Eve had 2 kids, once Adam got a taste of that fruit, he went to the left and found him a bitch. Cain and Abel was tripping anyway. They trying to kill each other with an axe. They put this shit all in the Bible, so you know damn well this ain't cat. They said it's 77 sextillion stars in the sky. I ain't even heard that number before until they told me that lie. I'm like, how the fuck, hold on, what's telescoping? What person count that with their eyes? When I was in church, I had questions. My grandma like, hold on, Vince, I got a question. They passed me the mic at the Kingdom Hall. I'm like, who told y'all it's the mini stars? They told me don't question the Bible. I'm like, grandma, stop going to the Kingdom Hall. Them people ain't your friends anyway. Nigga doing Bible study trying to get pussy. Fake people bringing demons in the house. How the fuck y'all throwing water around our house? How the fuck y'all made that holy water? Let me get some of that so I can cook a quarter. How y'all say I'm evil for selling crack when I'm out here trying to feed my daughter? Where your money go? I don't judge you. Them old church bitches be cool. In the past, to drop a brand new cab, but the church broke down and ragged. How the fuck niggas scam CashApp? They thought they was scamming CashApp. Well, CashApp scam CashApp. They got social numbers in CashApp. Why the fuck I gotta give you my social? How you know I ain't forget my social? Why the fuck I need a driver's license? If I crash, I'm the only one dying. Somebody else died, it was meant to go. Y'all the ones who put that shit in the Bible. How the fuck y'all talking about turn up a cheek? When y'all killing black people left and right. I don't beef with white people, they good licks. My white bitch got good credit. I ain't never think Donald Trump was racist. Wanna talk to him, gotta have good credit. Wanna talk to me, gotta have good credit. Ours poppin' your bitch, the whole hood said it. Make it good booty flat, Slither man said it. Wendy Williams and man Slither man said it. Them big ass titties look dumb. Lil Kim face look dumb. Cardi B mouth look dumb. Bitch talk like she always chewing gum. Migos looking tough, they look dumb. Joe Budden told them niggas they was ass. He told that shit to them, dead in they face. He was probably high off a 50 bag.
That's right. Joe Budden, he never got pressed about it. However many years later. I tell you, RX, if you need the link for that, I'm going to drop that in the chat right quick. But yeah, I've been fucking with RX a long way. I'm talking about the first time I ever pulled up in LA. I was playing that NPR World. You know, so I'm glad that RX is still doing their thing. You know, it's a little different from what it was, but alright. And thank you again, ESP. $40 reduce. Alright, but it's been, we just passed 3 hours of stream. I haven't used the restroom yet, so I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back. Let me see. Do I want to sweat it out? I think I'm gonna sweat it out a little bit. Yeah. Woo. Yo, but to be honest though, I should probably do my own. I should do my own like 9-minute RX type freestyle. I haven't uploaded a song in so long. You know, I really should. What's this now? I got a got a message. Inshallah. Okay, will it play? Last time I clicked on this, it didn't. Well, how much is this here? Hold on. It's from Steam. Okay, it does work. All right, cool. 'Cause last time I clicked on, I remember like Steam started playing some shit, and it was like stuck in the Steam, whatever. But anyhow, let me see where I was at. Did I get this one here? I did get that one. All right, that means I All right, so we got that. All right, no, so the Ziz was up next. Well, actually, only 30 minutes ago. Okay. I'm going to dance to that, though. Watch this video. Play this song. Very serious grown-up video. Some about... Let's see this video here on. Oh, this is good stuff. I got to tell. I watched 1 second. I know it's going to be good. Hold on, I'm going to get this right quick here. So we have some dance videos and stuff here, but I will check my Snapchat in a moment. But no, this just got to be good. Hold on, check this out.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. The job's a joke you broke, your love life's the old way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, your month, even your year. But I'll be there for you. I'll be there for you.
People be allowed to vote in women politicians.
Stop being.
Okay, that's fine. We just want to answer it. That's all right.
What an excellent film indeed. Those guys sure seem to be having a good time, I tell you. If you want the link to that, one moment, I will gather it. And there it is in the chat right there. I'll be there for you. So we got a JPEG here. Let's see here. All right, it's a picture of Guargura. Let me just... Yep, she's just right here. She's really enjoying herself. Yep, I mean, look, she's having a good time. She's really enjoying herself. She's really laughing lots. But there's this, well, I kind of missed, hold on. I missed her friend right here. Her friend, the shark, right here in the picture. She's part of Mr. Medicre's Sweetie Squad. I guess so. I guess the shark is too. You know, she's really enjoying her clothing there. You like it? Oh, she's got a little shark friend. So this is her new outfit, I'm hearing. Oh well, it looks like a great outfit, I tell you. It looks like a wonderful, nice outfit. It's very nice. Got a little shark man going on there. She's part of the singer squad from. If you're curious of that nice fan art there, there's a link to it right there. Speaking of something that's probably relative, that I was curious what, I guess I had danced to this song from Unkono before. I'm just curious to what it was. I feel like it might have something in line with that outfit possibly. Let me see here. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, that's right. It's this one here. The Asian Kung Fu Lupin. Good stuff. How was working with Mumkey? It was a great time indeed. We made some straight up hashtag keto. Yes, sir. What is this? Josh. Oh, it's Fallout New Vegas Psalm 137. Okay. Oh, we have Pomod sent in Pomod stream highlights. We have a lot of music to dance to. Let me check real quick here, hon. I'm gonna open up. I have a couple more dancing numbers here that I need to open up. But I kind of am in the mood to probably check out that stream highlight compilation before I do any more dancing at the moment. We're just a little dance heavy right now, so you have to bear with me. This is here's Atrium Weekend Extended version. It's crazy how people will side with the Taliban rather than the Americans. It's very true, Nkono. It's very true, you know. I know people have their, you know, it's, some people think it's really crazy, but I can kind of understand why they do, though. I can kind of understand why they do because, you know, I mean, every day you wake up in America, they just hate, you know, they hate a lot of people that live in America. You know, it's some nice gamers that just want to enjoy themselves. Okay, what is this? Play this one instead. Let's see what this is here. Sorry, these are just muted as I'm opening them. Zeta. Oop. Nope, so that was an L and not a capital I. There we go. Okay. Well, which one? So you wanted to watch this 34-minute mix instead of? I mean, I guess I'm not sure if you want. I'm still unsure how much of it you wanted me to watch, or if you wanted me to consume the whole thing. Because I certainly could, but I'll probably, you know, I might push that a little bit to get to a few more first. But you did send me like $50, so that's at your discretion. It'd be very understandable if you would like me to enjoy the entire thing. But first, I'm going to enjoy PoMod stream highlights because I like to see some people out here who I know that are getting into the streaming game, and I want to see how he's rocking and rolling. Oh, I like what I'm seeing here. Some Miss Shapiro. Thank you, New World Order. All right, I got some Snapchats here from Turner Thomas and Gosha. So let me hit that Turner Thomas. Oh, I guess this one was from at the beginning of the stream. When are you streaming next? Never mind, I just saw. That's correct. We got one from... I'm camping at the moment, so I can't tune in, but enjoy the stream, Egg Bro. We'll say, thank you, my good sir. Have a good camping. Shout out to Dapple, by the way. All right, then we got one from Gosha. Hold up, wait a second. Gosha, in fact, drew me as Bart Simpson. In fact, you know, it's so good. It's so good that I'm gonna actually, I'm screenshotting this. I think that putting it up, showing my phone, I don't think it'd really do it justice. I'm gonna screenshot this and get it on the actual screen here for you all to enjoy in the way that you should. Yeah, I mean, apparently from what I heard, the Taliban actually said that we're basically getting fucked over by our government, and they sympathize with it. But, I mean, you never know. It's the same way how the Chinese government will sympathize with shit we have going on, and then you never really know who might have the best interest in mind. But all I know is that the U.S. government certainly does not have my best interest in mind ever, at any point. At least as far as I've seen. All right, bada bing, bada boom. Grab that right here. There we go. Should be here. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Yeah, it's loading. One moment here. Well, I guess it's taking an extra minute here, so I'll go watch this PoMod stream number 47 highlight reel and see what I've been missing out on. I'm gonna move my chat a little bit out of the way here so you guys can see PoMod's chat. Let's see here. Let's give PoMod some shine. Let's see what he do.
Has been so
cool. I'm going at the same time.
Throughout this time. Of course, we've been supportive of each other because it's not just about me; it's about the two of us and what we lost.
What the fuck was that?
But I have a lot of friends and a lot of family members who have had miscarriages too, and that helped me realize that I'm not alone, and this is so common. And it's something so many women experience. But I do think that more women...
I got it. I mean, it's official Egg Records at Gmail if you want to, Gosha, but...
Lonely. We lost our baby at
That's at your
12
discretion.
Weeks. It was actually at 10 weeks the baby
What's up with the reverb? Is this really real? Is this really the real actual video?
Stopped growing, and at 12 weeks, we found out because you don't get to have ultrasounds every week, so you don't know. And we had seen the heartbeat, and I knew that the miscarriage rate dropped once you've seen your baby's heartbeat, and so I wasn't afraid. So
you have 2 tabs
did have
of
a miscarriage.
reverberating
It felt like
farts
it came
open.
out of left field, and I was so not prepared emotionally.
It's
for
like the
that.
soul of
First
the
few
kid trying to
weeks,
get out.
Yeah, I thought
The body's out like
happen
that. She's
then.
got to exercise
For it to happen as
exercise
late
that
as it
fucking
did
womb.
for me in the first trimester still, but I was not prepared for emotionally, and it was really hard. Obviously, thank God I was with my whole family.
They went to get Mexican food after the abortion.
Everyone was there. I know that God
I believe she did, Jabberwocky.
is watching over us and is watching over our child, and that I can turn to him when I need support as well as other people in my life, and I know that that is true for you too. You can always turn to God and to your support systems, and you will find comfort. You are not alone. So many women go through this.
Oh, okay.
And it's not your fault.
I can see that.
In any way. It's not
I can see that.
Greetings, Milagro Man.
something that just happens sometimes and we don't have control over it. For those of you who are supporting someone who's gone through this,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk.
Raining outside. Streaming.
What the fuck? What is this?
Let's go.
Poma just watching women twerking while listening to country music. I'm not sure I understand. I mean, the fart soundboard with Abigail Shapiro, but what is it's country music with a woman twerking? Is this what's going on over on that Pomod stream? What the fuck?
As I walked out in
Yeah, I can do that stop button. I'll get that.
As I walked out in New Reno one day, I
that's so
spied
stupid.
a young cowboy
That's so stupidly funny.
wrapped in white linen. Wrapped in white linen.
You're not seeing me in my most dignified of state. Though I do love to laugh at some stupid ass shit all the time. Which is the way it started off the song.
As you bear me a young cowboy, I know I've done wrong. I see by your outfit that
It's kind of esoteric,
are a
though.
cowboy. These words he did say as I slowly walked by. Come sit down beside me and hear my sad story. I'm shot in the chest and today I must die. Go bring me a cup,
Just a fucking
of cold water.
This is what you guys are doing on that stream over there? This is what you're doing? You're watching fucking twerk compilations?
Mimedic hazard, dude. This is a fucking SCP right now I just stumbled upon. Holy fuck. I'm gonna die of laughter here.
The cowboy was dead. Oh, beat the
Saying Melon Man was sending you twerk compilations and Fallout music at the same time. So you're making executive decisions to play them together. It's certainly different. I certainly have to say I've never seen anything quite like it in my time. Was the reverberating fart noises? Was that, or was he? I don't even know what to make of
Oh
this.
shit, that's fucking late as fuck. Yeah, we're definitely wrapping up here. trying to see the fruit of my labor be realized, because it's not as crazy as I thought it was gonna be.
I can't say I've seen anything quite like it before.
Not as much fart going on.
I mean, is this like a soundboard, or was there just a video that contains this much farting? It makes me suspect that the person who was sending in all those farting videos for such a period of time may have been Melon Man all along. I don't really know. I'll go grab that friends link here. But I remember the guy kept on sending in those videos of that man twerking in his like Spider-Man underwear or whatever it was and farting. It makes me suspect that Melon Man might have been behind that this whole time. In any case, I'm about to pull up. Gosha drew me as Bart Simpson, and I believe I'm not going to actually check. I'm not going to check the image. I'm just going to presume that he sent me the right image. Aha! There we have it. Let's expand this here. Oop, wrong button. I think that's right. Okay. Yes, there we go. Dude, don't trust a roasty, man. Worst mistake of my life. So true, Bart Simpson. So true. So I guess this is me as Bart Simpson. You know, I see that the hair is very similar. You know, and trusting roasties is it's not gonna do good for you. That's true. That's right, as they say. I'm gonna see. I almost feel like my screenshot might be. Let me see here. Oh, actually, I didn't download that one yet. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna try one time here. I just want to compare how good my screenshot was. Screenshot 1021, 819. All right, cool. Woo. And many more. I guess that's about the same. But that was a pretty good quality Snapchat. You can really. It's a little easier for me to discern the patchy facial hair in this one. Yes, sir. El Egilto. Perhaps. Well, let me see here. Well, I do think we just have a lot of dancing numbers to dance to. I believe so. Although, technically, I guess this KRS-One song was actually just to listen to, and I was paid $20 to listen to it, so I think I'm just going to groove to this one here. I'm a little out of shape. I haven't danced for the last week, you know? So we got Boom Boom Bye by KRS-One. Thank you, Zero Cool. By the way, if you're just tuning in, Zero Cool, he said he got a new job, 6-figure salary, and he's pumped up and celebrates. He dropped me a cool 20-piece and said, bop your head to some KRS-One. And it looks like this was released on his independent label, so we should be all clear. Let's go. So true, Nkono, so true. Shout out to Ken Masters, by the way. It's true, this world we're living in, it's a crazy world. That's why you gotta stay on point. You gotta keep your eyes on the prize. Don't let society's filth and sickness permeate your brain and make you go crazy. Okay, I'm back watching Meth Head pass out drunk in hotel bathroom. That sounds like an IP2 stream. But here we go. Boom, boom, bye. Naraka Blade Point. This might be a little long. Naraka Blade Point. I can't say that I am familiar with that game.
Watch them. They all tell lies.
Okay,
run up in their office with that boom, bye, bye. Social injustice, they the reason why. Hit these corporate thieves with that boom, bye, bye. Now you wanna come and act like you my guy. I stay woke with that boom, bye, bye. I'm taking aim with my 1/3 eye. Let my words fly, boom, bye, bye. Yo, blackness is not just February. It's every day from your birth to the cemetery. revolutionary. They could never ever get me. They couldn't tempt me with the Maybach or the Bentley. They couldn't shut me up, my soul is never empty. I've been spitting this since by all means necessary. They asking for more but giving so much less today. This is what our ancestors got to say. Watch them, they all tell lies. Run up in their office with that boom, bye bye. Social injustice, they the reason why.
I think I'm about to do a freestyle in this vein after this one, but I'm just gonna make sure that we're specifying, you know, the journalists. I like the message behind it though. Let's go.
Hit these corporate thieves with that boom, bye bye.
Yo, what's up, Sam Price?
Now you wanna come and act like you, my guy. I stay woke with that boom, bye bye. I'm taking aim with my 1/3 eye. Let my words fly. Boom, bye bye. Yo, look at the media. They all on some new shit.
That's right.
Black lives matter now. They all want to use it. It's all in the news and the music. What we seeing is the corporate co-opting of another black movement. They whole economy, they now about to lose it. How can a black life matter when you already abused it? Black life is the economy. It's been that way since black ancestors were white property. That's why they ain't liking me. I'm not a soldier getting paid, I'm a warrior fighting for free. The type you don't see on TV. The real revolution will not be televised for all to see. You know me. Let me get my voice on. What they pushing is hip-hop, is soft porn. They asking for more, but giving less today. This is what the ancestors got to say. Watch them.
That's good to know, Melon Man. Shout out to Melon Man, by the way.
Run up in their office with that boom, bye bye. Social injustice, they the reason why. Hit these corporate thieves with that boom, bye bye. Now you wanna come and act like you, my guy. I stay woke with that boom, bye bye. I'm taking aim with my 1/3 eye. Let my words fly. Boom, bye bye.
Well, Mr. Mellowman, I didn't mean to throw salt or dirt on your name, by the way. I just heard Pomod said that he was putting a lot of stuff together to get your videos in, and I just heard all this farting, and there was at some point, I never knew who it was, but somebody had sent in farting on a few different occasions. But I apologize if that seemed disrespectful. It was not my intention. Thoughts on Chris Chan drama and Isabella Janke? I still haven't kept up on it that much. But, you know, fuck that bitch. You know, I mean, Chris Chan's fucked up. The whole situation's really fucked up no matter how you slice and dice it. He's probably going to get his fucking wig split in prison, but fuck that Isabella Janke, though. I think she should go down with the ship. She's a freaky bitch, and I don't like her. Grunge Grandma called me handsome. Hey, Dylan, get do your thing, brother. I'm gonna tell you like this, though. Basically, I'm not. I've been told that there is some FBI agents who have been like really watching me very close, and so I don't know if I can really specific. I think I kind of said what I said about the whole Middle East situation in the right kind of way to say it at the beginning of the stream. I know I said I thought maybe I might come back and touch on it again, but whatever I said at the very beginning of the stream was like the right kind of way for me to like use the words in just such a certain way. I've just been told that there is like feds that have been like trying to, you know, they think I'm whatever, I don't know, they're like really trying to do something to me, so I don't know, there might not be anything I can do about it, but yeah, pretty much, how would I say that? The way I kind of addressed it at the beginning of the stream was like the right kind of way to dance around the words in the right kind of, you know, whatever type of way to say it. I'll certainly consider it. I might have to have a couple more drinks first, and then I might just fucking just go off, but I mean, shit, YouTube has been pretty good about me. They haven't really got me for, they haven't really punished me at all for anything. I've just been told there's literal actual feds that have been like on my case allegedly or something. That there was like some fucking, I don't know all the specifics of it. I guess I don't know, but I was just told that there's like, they know what's going on right now with this Taliban thing, and they're really, you know, they're like trying to see if any like YouTubers who have expressed certain sentiments in the past are going to say something. I guess they're really like watching it out to like, you know, fucking go at people about it. So But hey, that's the country we live in, you know. When there's a fucking Middle Eastern group over somewhere, it's, you know, thousands of miles away, that seems better than our own government based on what they say. You know, that's the world we're living in right now. You know, it's crazy, some crazy shit going on. Martyros black pill content creators got raided by the feds. Yeah, I mean, once again, I can't. Well, people in the world have opinions about what's good and what's not good. And, you know, if there's certain things that are better than what they're getting, you know, I don't blame them at all for it. But yeah, I just heard that with this thing going on right now, they're really trying to like, you know, cause inflammation about it and really trying to like do shit to people. Like, oh, see, we told you they're terrorists. You know, they don't like. They said this about women, and look, now they're really actually Al Qaeda. Look at them, we're gonna get them. You know, shit like that. So I don't know. I've just been hearing some things floating around, but but anyway, in the last week, I was working on making some fine content, such as the Wheel of Cursed Meals 4. But you know what? But you know what is open to expression is is freestyling, which I love to do. Here we go. Ooh, an old school KRS. Oh yeah, hold up. I hold this right now. Let's go. Yeah, I heard that Joe Biden, I think he's out here hiding because the Taliban, I heard that really be riding. They've been stolen all the weapons taxpayers was providing. And now we're out here, we're hiding in our own self, our own society. Why do they lie to me? They hope that I'm dying, seeing I'm not down with that G 2 times with the E. That's what my name is, and yo, what's my plan? It's the plainest, the same as it's always been. I've been red pilled and blue pilled and black pilled and clear pilled. You know I keep them here still, just in case I need another dose at any time. It's EWG White out here on the live stream. They wanna take that away from me. They wanna lock me up in a cell with bars and concrete, but I would rather post need and flex on J&Es, but they're trying to take a man off his feet, you see. So I'm coming in with that boom boom bow, the KRS type style, but it's EWG. I had to go in my own lane to go wild, because it's plain that I'm gotta be hot and not mild. They gotta get that spice. Oh yeah, I'm at the head like lice, and you know that I don't fuck with the rats, no, not the mice. Coming in with that boom boom bow, that bling blow, pow pow pow. But what I'm saying is that it's the words that are coming from me. You don't see me out there in New York City and gunning, homie, no, but some people are. They might be running from me when I step to locations and let them know how I'm saying, how I'm getting it. Yeah, it's on the daily, it's the society, and make me sick and give me ailments. So I have to go and find what is the medicine that might be wrap my head in a turban and then just let it rip. Ooh, I'm talking about words and not guns again, because if I had guns, they would run up all in my shit. They wanna put me down for thousands of years, but I got 1,000-year feeling I want you to hear. It's called the EWG Empire, I can't retire. And if they take me out, you know I'll just get higher in the echelon. Yeah, I feel like the best at doing what I do, son. You know just what I'm on that boom boom bow. They try to knock out my style, I'm ready to drag them all for miles. I'm like a dragon now, I got smoke and fire, I'm going on and on like burning tires with that boom boom bow. It's the EWG Empire, you know that blood, sweat, and perspire had come out of me. And I'm about to show the whole community that doubted me, that they should've went ahead, rerouted me or taken me out. Cause now I'm on top scholarly, the PhD, I got a degree, at least 100 of them burning up. Yeah, you know just how I'm coming, homie. Woo! With that boom boom, woo! Yes, sir. Artistic expression, I sure do love it a whole lot. Let's see here. Oh man, so much dancing. Got a whole lot of dancing to do. Perhaps, you know what? I think I was supposed to listen to this whole mix album thing here. So, I think I'm going to play at least one of these tracks, maybe a couple, and just, you know, we'll do some dancing in after this. I'll play the whole thing because I think I was paid to play the whole thing, but I'll get it kind of a little bit on the lower side to where I could conversate with you lovely chat people. Like I said, I just, you know, I think something about Joe Biden said, you can't say that the Taliban have some great ideas on YouTube. I think Joe Biden said you can't say that the Taliban makes some very good points. And Joe Biden, I think he said that, you know, that the horrible censorship that's going on in our society where they're just basically wiping people out for expressing any dissenting opinions against the government. You shouldn't be talking about how they do that and how the Taliban have a really good point about how they're doing that to us. I think Joe Biden said you're not supposed to talk about those things, so I'm going to listen to a little bit of this groove here. Look up the Taliban good old boys meme. All right. Oops. Taliban good old boys. Is that something fresh upload? So true, Unkono, so true. Does it say meme in there too? Oh, it's on my channel? Alright. Oh, that's Cowboys, like Dallas Cowboys. Oh, here we go. Alright, there we go. Well, I'll watch at least this one song first here. Then we'll check it out in case YouTube hates on it. Or it could be maybe the US just can't handle itself anymore. Maybe we're just experiencing a true symptom of collapse. Oops. Need to watch and share this Mr. Bob music video. Well, those are the things. I mean, I'll check it out for sure. But that's the kind of stuff. I mean, if it's on YouTube, then it's got to be all right. But is that the Mask Off remix? The song "Where's a Cuervo"? I believe so. All right, sleep tight, Turner Thomas. That's a country song, right? I'm thinking, like, was it? It sounds very familiar. It's like take another shot of Jose Cuervo. I think I know that. But here, let's watch this meme here by Cowboy69. We can't see your chats. The YouTube chat is in the video, and it didn't even get deleted either. That's pretty crazy. So YouTube knows what's up now. They're familiar, because before it actually would tell you when they actually delete it, but now it just doesn't even say it. It's pretty crazy. All right, Cowboy69 with Taliban good old boys meme. Let's check it out.
Just a good old boy, never meaning no harm. Beats all you never saw, been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Straight flattening the curve.
So I heard this is true. Apparently the Taliban in that conference where they said that they were gonna they're talking about Facebook. I guess they said that they're gonna be like a pro-woman Taliban. Was that true? I'm not sure. I've only seen a couple screenshots of it.
Flattening the hills. Someday the mountain might get them, but the law never will. Making their way the only way they know how.
Kino!
That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. Just a good old boy. Wouldn't change if they could. Fighting the system
Okay,
like
that
a true modern day Robin
Hood. Pro-woman under Sharia law. Okay. There's the link to that there, by the way. Let's see here. So, this is a family-friendly Mr. Bond song. Let's see what it's all about. I mean, it's on YouTube, so it's gotta be family-friendly. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone.
Look around, our country's gone to shit. Some days I wanna quit or just be a normie for a bit. And it breaks my heart how you were once so strong, but now it feels like your spirit's entirely gone.
So true,
and I find myself watching old clips from the golden years on YouTube, trying to hold back tears. A man fueled by a burning love for his folk could see the people's eyes beaming with adoration and hope. And I want you to know that I will never give up, although I'm stuck here waiting, outnumbered by strangers, hoping that among the ruins you'll reappear. Me and the rest who are still loyal here. Where'd you go?
I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Where'd you go?
Can't believe this man. He got arrested in prison just for singing songs. It's out of control, I tell you.
I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Please
Come back home, you know, the place where we used to live. Used to hike with grandma and the kids. Used to see the whole village at the football field on every Sunday. Or dance at the May tree from old to young age. Today we're atomized, alienated. And our sense of community and trust has faded. Met with hate and ridicule when I try galvanizing them. And it hurts cause I care so much I would die for them. But I want you to know I will never give up, although I'm stuck here waiting, outnumbered by strangers, hoping that among the ruins you'll reappear. Me and the rest who are still loyal here. Where'd you go?
I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Please come back home.
I want you to know I will never give up, although I'm stuck here waiting, outnumbered by strangers, brought to erase every trace we existed, which they made us believe we deserve, so don't resist it. But long as I live, I will feed the spark that might rekindle the fire in my people's heart. And maybe one day from the ruins you'll reappear and join the rest of us here, saying,
I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever that you've been gone. Please come back home. Please come back home.
thank you, Uncover. That was certainly a very heartfelt song. The man was incarcerated for making that song. I'll tell you, it's out of control. I do have a Telegram. It is I made it when I was getting mass flag the other week. It is in the description below. It's like a broadcast channel. It's not like a chat yet, just because, like I said, it's just there's a whole lot going on right now. I'm not sure. I'm sure it would probably be fine if I did make it. If I did make it a little more open to chat. I'm just gonna I'm listening to more of these songs by the Yamei mix. I think I was given like $50 to listen to this whole thing, so I'm gonna kind of go through them while I'm talking to here. So I do have that written down, Plutonio. I'll plan to get to it. Still have several more hours of free time that I can stream tonight, and maybe who knows? Maybe I'll do the full gambit. I wasn't sure if I'd do a whole time. Just because at the time, this is like I said too, you know, people have been kind of, I mean, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. I was just getting kind of fucked with at the time when I did make the Telegram channel, so I was like, I'm not too sure. I've had problems over the years with like Discord. Like people will get in there and they'll just like screenshot, or I mean, whatever. They'll do things to try and use against me. So like if I watch a YouTube video on stream, oh, they want, you know, it's just like a big, like I said, I'm not sure if it's to do with the whole Taliban thing or what's going on right now, but I mean, who knows? If if all of a sudden tomorrow I get arrested for watching a YouTube video and I go to prison for 5,000 consecutive life sentences, that's kind of where this country's headed, you know? So I guess I can't be sad about it if it happens, but it's kind of like shit, you know? Do you think you'll ever do all gaming streams again like you did on Twitch, or maybe do one a week? Well, when I got banned from Stream Elements, I did gaming that night, and people really didn't much care for it at all. They just found like new ways to continue to donate YouTube links. So it kind of seems like people on my streams, they really prefer more YouTube than gaming, but that's not to say that I couldn't. I was just thinking that I might not do like 12-hour streams, do like maybe less than that, and then do like multiple streams a week, or do more streams a week, so I could probably do that's probably true, Dirty Varmint. You know, they do have, I heard they do have Europe Town over there. Actually, I'm still kind of talking, so I think I'm gonna play another one of these songs play, because I'm kind of in my mode right now. I guess if Plutonia, if you gotta go to bed soon, then I could. What the hell was that? There's some loud noise I just heard. Anyhow, I can play that then before you, have you played Enlisted? I'm not too sure. Doesn't sound familiar. Fable's a good game. Fable's a good game. 12-hour YouTube followed by 12-hour gaming every single day. Well, I mean, the fucking prop, I mean, the thing of it is, you know what I mean? I was thinking about this earlier, because I was kind of, like I said, when I was on my way back home earlier, I was a little bit black-pilled, you know? Well, actually, the squad, I have a squad update queued for like 3 gigs or something like that. So I could probably play some more of that. I just got my ass handed to me because it was so tactical. It's kind of hard. I'm not sure if it really lends itself for streaming, because you gotta like communicate so much. I wouldn't be able to talk to the chats, you know what I mean? Well, maybe I could. I forget. Was it push to talk on the keyboard? It's like you're so locked in with what's going on with the people in the game. It's hard to like do chat and game at the same time with that one. I mean, you can play it, but just to communicate with the chat, you know what I mean? Some guy watched it a full 1-week stream, including streaming his sleep while playing video games every time he was awake. I could do that. Yo, what's up, Roots? Well, Mr. Crispy, I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily. It's just a hot topic right now. I know a lot of people, like I said, you know, I'm kind of watching how I'm wording things here, because I guess the feds are really like sniffing out anybody saying that they're happy about certain current events going on. All I'm saying is that The United States government wants me to be executed because I don't have a girlfriend. And some countries, what do they call it? Pakistan? I'm not too good with names, but some of these other countries, I guess these new governments that are coming around, I don't really pay attention to these elections, but wherever that's at, I heard they're basically giving out, like, they're just, like, providing girlfriends for everyone who doesn't have one. I mean, you know, Ron Paul, he was supposed to make anime real, but it didn't happen, you know? But, yeah, the state of the United States is what I would consider a state of collapse. And so I feel like, you know, when anyone's losing, you know, if you're losing a video game, you get mad. If you're losing at something, you get mad and you want to lash out. I think the United States government might want my head on a stick. And so I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of chilling a little bit. I'm kind of like, okay, you know, I'm kind of just like chilling for a second here. Seeing if I need to, you know, flee to a third world country and possibly, all I ever said, I just made one little black pill video and the government starts blaming me for everything, you know? And what makes it worse for me is that, I mentioned this earlier, there was a guy who just went on a, you might say, now, I don't want to use the media's language, but what did they say, a rampage, and like, his YouTube got deleted right away, but somebody archived it, and like, in the archived YouTube screenshots, you could see, he was subscribed to like several thousand YouTube channels, but if you like look at the YouTube screenshots, well, let's just say there was a particular YouTube channel I'm very familiar with that was visible in the screenshots of, so basically let's just say I got a whole lot of heat on my ass right now about dumb shit from all angles. It has nothing to do with me, by the way. Literally none of this, anything that's going on has nothing to do with me, but of course, they know what the fucking deal is. The government knows what the deal is, you know what I mean? I never had nothing to do with anything that's ever happened bad. I literally just hang out in my basement and watch YouTube videos. But, you know, they're all about that I must be destroyed and all kinds of things, you know, when I've done nothing wrong. But they don't care. It doesn't matter. We live in a world where that doesn't matter at all. They just are always, you know... I do believe they are Patrick Bateman. I think that they are incompetent. Well, like I said, even with that being the case, if they just, you know, yeah, it's just, it's been a little, you know, it's just been a little bit, well, here, you know what it is lately? Thankfully, Drumpf, he legalized it, so I don't stress about it too much. My anxiety has been minimal, but it's just like irritating, you know. It's every day I wake up and there's some new thing that I just have to fucking be, you know. It was like, oh, I'm getting mass flagged, and then it's this, and it's that. You know what I mean? It's just like, it just gets a little frustrating sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jaw96 Pro, by the way. Probably won't make you feel better, but Marit Rose was at the top of his subscription list, and he was just raided by the feds, so they might be going in order. Yeah. I guess you'll just know if all of a sudden, I mean, doing 500 life sentences for watching YouTube videos. Well, hey, it is what it is, I guess. It's true, Ignis. It's very true. They stepped on my nuts before. They told me back in, you know, 2019 or whatever, they said become a ultra giga feminist, and you know, maybe we'll take some of the heat off you. And I told them to go fuck themselves. So I don't know. I've never played ball with any of them. You know, I've never played ball with any of these powers that be. You know, they always tell me to kiss the ring, kiss the feet, kiss the knee. You know, and I'm like, I can't do that. That's not in my character. You know, it's not in my character to bow down to people. It's difficult for me to do that. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, they told me, they said, you know, because they told me, they basically said, well, you know, we don't think that you're down with these virgins, but all you have to do is just flip around. They told me, flip around, say you hate them all, you say all ugly men need to be exterminated, all this stuff. They're like, you know, get whatever the upvoted top Reddit thing is of the day. Say that that's your Bible, and you go, you know, dye your hair, paint your nails, all that stuff, and go out full 180, and we'll stop fucking with you. And I was like, you know, that's not me. I can't, you know, I have to just be myself, you know. And so here we are. I don't know. Who knows? Any day could be the last. So. No, they were not. They were all. They were not. I don't know what the hell is that. Why is there a Miss Shapiro in my list here? I don't even know. I don't even know why I'm psyching myself out about it, you know? Your wiki page says you lie about the Fed stuff. What the fuck is that? What the fuck wiki page are you talking about? I've never in my life written a wiki page of myself ever. That's very true, Prism Aesthetic. It's very true. Thank you, Steves. Fuck it, I'm gonna play one more of these songs. I need to dance. I will dance, but I'm gonna play one more. I need to have another little sip here. I'm like fucking with my own head, you know. The Incel Wiki. Well, I've never spoken to anyone who makes that. I mean, I think I still have the fucking FBI card that I was given, or the fucking whatever card, you know, of like when they wanted me to go back to incel.co or whatever it was, and like get people's, like, start talking to people and like try to fucking investigate them and shit, you know, which I didn't do because I told them I wouldn't do it. I think I still have the fucking whatever it is. Oh, you want me to dance to this music now? Okay. Well, shout out to Crooked. I think I'm gonna take a little piss right quick. It's been about an hour, and then I guess I'll get up and just do some general moving and grooving. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, Tommy Friend. So true, Hicker Shell, so true. But yeah, all I know is that back in 2019... Well, see, people say that I'm this bad guy about Virgin Fest. I mean, I don't want to shade Negative XP at all because I really enjoy his music, but... His early work had some you know, but who knows? I think I mean, I don't want to get all black pill, you know what I mean? because that's gonna significantly decrease how much energy I'm gonna have to do the stream today. So we still, we'll definitely cover everything as so far, but I haven't been feeling so good lately, and if I get back on that, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of mild LDARing. So the world might be ending, my friends. Who knows? But I'm just gonna move and groove, because that's all you can do. I don't know. I feel like the United States government is an incompetent, occupied organization. But they could probably clap my cheeks if they wanted to. Well, who knows? I don't know. I suppose people are concerned. I don't fucking know. Who knows? I don't know. I don't even know when I wake up in the morning. I don't know about anything, Maybe I'll go to Virgin Fest and I'll be like, all right, time for my set. Make it a real spectacular event. No, it's just a joke. This is a joke. I'm not gonna do that. Who knows? The world's over. Who knows? I don't know. We're just dancing around. That's what we're doing. Let's go. I say, son, crank that up there, son. Crank that up there. Yeah, that's what's up. That's right, let's go.
When the heat of the light melts into the night time, and when the world will moonshine. Just in New York and Rome, we'll keep our love and last, and we'll forget the bad past. Do you wanna to dance with me, Sherry? It's more than a dream here in Paris. Stay with me, Sherry. Love me, say love me. You're the waste of time, but diving the blue. Stay with me tonight, don't you me alone till the morning light.
Want some dance action? I'm gonna do you better. We need that European action.
Oh baby, tell me baby, what's all about? I can't live without you. And
See what's up?
we are making 3 hours London, Madrid, with Claudia Zunis, with California or blues. Do you wanna to sing with me this night? It's more than a dream, now it's the light. Stay with me, Sherry, love me, say love me. You're the waste of time, but diving the blue. Stay with me tonight, don't you me alone till the morning light. Stay with me, Sherry, love me, say love me. You're the waste of time, but diving the blue. Stay with me tonight, don't you me alone till the morning light.
Thank you, Crack Low Rib. You know what? At least, as long as the FEMA camp has enough room to dance, this is what these streams have been for, man. Memorizing all the greatest Italo disco hits. We're gonna be like the oral tradition. Well, I remember the Eggy village. You know, I remember when we were in there, we were on the hunger strike, we wouldn't eat the bugs, we wouldn't live in the pod, and we just kept yelling at each other from across the cells. No tango dinero, oh, oh. No tango dinero, na na na na. I tell you, that's how we made it through the hard times. Move them hips, alright.
Love me, say love it. Girl, don't waste your time, but dive in the blue. Stay with me tonight, dolce mi amor, till the morning light. Stay with me, Sherry. Love me, say love it. Girl, don't waste your time, but dive in the blue. Stay with me tonight, dolce mi amor, till the morning light.
Chunk. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you. Oh my, holy shit, Fire My Laser. I feel like I haven't seen that name in a very long time. I don't know, Crack Lawrim, I certainly hope not. Basically, a quick rundown for reasons why I might go into a FEMA camp. Some British guy ran around and blew people's shit up with them chopsticks. And there was a screenshot that he was subscribed to my YouTube channel. Many thousands of other YouTube channels as well. But of course, the haters, they gotta say it's all me or whatever, right? And also, this whole Taliban thing going on lately. I'm like, damn. Taliban, more like Taliban-based. Woo! And then the government said I'm an anti-American, and so they want to kill me about that. A man can't just enjoy a meme from time to time. It's out of control, I tell you. They're putting Ricky, what's his name? They're putting that guy who posted memes during the 2016 election. They wanted to give him 3 billion years in prison. The memers out here, we just got too strong. I mean, Joe Biden can't even walk.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
So many different problems with that man. So many problems with my thing. Thank you, Boogie. Oh, a song from Ass Burger. How many hours am I going to stream tonight? I pretty much left it open-ended. I wasn't planning on doing 12. But other than that, I think I'm going to leave it open-ended. I don't think did I link this one in the chat right here? So, I don't know. But thankfully, I've always lived my life as a, what's the word, vagabond. I've basically just floated around my entire life. So, you know, however it ends up, just know that we had fun. What is this here? Nog's been sending me some YouTube links. I'll check that out. Incel YouTuber Eggy has been known for his hatred of women. You know, it's crazy. You know, I thought about this too. I think about this stuff a lot, and I don't want to talk about it. But I'm like, damn, you know. I was at Chipotle 2011, or was it 2012? I was on the college campus. Asked out a couple girls at that Chipotle over like a week's time. Cold approached them. Had my laptop. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm working on this too. Just think, if it was one of them chicks that had just gone out for coffee with me, how the domino effect, even before Tinder existed. Ew, you're not even Chad. Not even Chad. What does that mean? Another domino falls down. Oh, what's this? PUAHate.com? What's that all about? Another domino falls down. Oh, yeah, they're talking some talk. Hey, you guys ever hear about this? Let me make a little YouTube video in my car so you can tell you about this. Some of you guys don't seem like you know. Another domino falls down. Egg White, the man who created ISIS. That was a 2017 HeatStreet.com article. Another domino falls down. Oh man, I'm kind of, I just haven't done anything this year. Let me go do a SoundCloud song. Running through these halls like a man. Another domino falls down. Egg White, the most evil serial killer who's ever lived in human history. He is the problem everywhere in the world. Everything is his fault. Another domino falls down. Oh, you saw me on TV? Oh, it's pretty funny. Haha. Another domino falls down. Oh shit, yeah, I got banned off that social media, whatever. Well, another domino falls down. It's been pretty difficult to get it together lately. I'm just keep on. Well, another domino falls down. Hey, yeah, so I'm reporting live from Guadalupe, Mexico. I've been hiding inside this dune for the last 3 weeks. I think they've realized that I'm just a guy. I didn't do anything wrong. Another domino falls down. This is Egg Radio coming to you on frequency 14.13578. That we're reporting live from Jalisco. So the situation in Mexico has stabilized. I'm glad to say everything's pretty good down here. We had some problem with food and water the last couple of weeks, but we had enough on deck stored up. It was no problem. Another domino falls down. All right, this is Eggy, man, Emperor of the New Jalisco Caliphate. I'm reporting from my stronghold in northwestern Mexico, formerly Chuck's. I would say my 15th wife has just given birth to another child, and he's very happy. Glad it was a son. It looks like, based on the trajectory we're looking at right now, we're set to conquer another about 10 miles of land protruding to the coast. This is just what I've got to say for right now. I'll certainly keep you updated. If anybody else is out there in the midst, please make sure to bring me an offering. If you happen to encroach on my territory, I will be willing to hear you out. Thank you. And it all started by getting hyped up to OJ the Juice Man back in 2008. Let's go.
Pay attention.
Now, I can't deny, I kind of run these seasons and shit. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to call this one Minnesota in Guadalupe instead. That's the new mixtape. I'll have a microphone down there. We can do it.
Y'all motherfuckers hot for the summer. Can't deny that. Gucci, Nicki Minaj, but I had to bring my little brother through for the winter.
Holiday season.
Turn the thermostat down a little bit. Put your motherfucking jackets on, nigga. It's gonna get a little cold.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Thank you, NO. Let's go.
Time to break down zippy water, my dudes. Let's get it at the https://pcw.com/pcw6www.
Warlord mode engaged. Hey, DJ, run that shit back. It's time to conquer Mexico. Let's motherfucking
Did you,
go.
man, and them motherfuckers.
That's
This
right.
Alaska and Atlanta, cuz. You know we got to bring this shit right, cuz. We got to do this shit all the way right. I want you to bring this one back, cuz.
We taking over
Hit them
Mexico,
folks over the
let's go.
head with the hammer, cuz you the hammer, they the
stop
nail,
this shit.
cuz.
Holiday season.
I'd like to introduce to you. His name is Pablo Escobar.
Holiday season, nigga.
We the new cartel. Let's go. Woo! DJ Eggy Egg. You know we got him on deck. You know we got homies for the summer, baby. And we got tanks that'll get your ass spanked. Let's go.
My chain be like a midget and my watch is like a ticket. And I pull up in that
Cuervo.
Hummer riding 28 inches. And I'm balling out the chain. Bitch on juice, I do my thing. With this 30,000 pinky, same color my watch, man. And my chain be like a midget and my watch is like a ticket. And I pull up in my Hummer riding 28 inches. And I'm balling out the chain. Bitch on juice, I do my thing. With this 30,000 pinky, same color my watch, man. I'm off the chain. Let me do my thing. With this stupid ass watch, same color as the right. And I pull up in my truck, 28 inches off the chain. And I'm working like a dog, cause I'm out to get paid. With this $60,000 chain, dog, I'm doing my thing. And I'm booming off the chain, so you better watch your dang. And I'm posted in that valley, and I'm working with that cane. With them blue color diamonds, same color hurricane. And I cut her like a fool, like a kindergarten. With a green black diamond like Kevin Garnett. And I'm switching like a net on these niggas, I'm a flex. And I'm stunting like a bitch with these diamonds on my neck. My chain be like a midget and my watch is like a ticket. And I pull up in that Hummer riding 28 inches. And I'm balling out the chain. Bitch on juice, I do my thing. With this 30,000 pinky, same color my watch, man. And my chain be like a midget and my watch is like a ticket. And I pull up in my Hummer riding 28 inches. And I'm balling out the chain. Bitch on juice, I do my thing. With this 30,000 pinky, same color my watch, man. Burn, earn, chain. I call it you, man.
Affiliates, nigga, I let you boy.
Those are like one drop out
up in your town. It's Alaska with a chain. And my diamond like Kung Fu. It be straight up kicking, man. My right wrist retarded, but my left wrist insane. And I'm working two trap houses, still pushing cane. Blue and red diamond like the police siren. With the red bridge squad, same color high dream. 93 blowing.
Alright, for the record, I forgot there was no Mountain Dew in that can, so that was just like straight up tequila. It doesn't taste very good. But if I'm being Mexican warlord, that's cool.
And I'm higher than a falcon with the red and black diamond like the ATL Falcons. And I can get it gone soon as the pack touching. Blue color diamond like Young Jew ink pen. My chain be like a midget and my watch is like a ticket. And I pull up in that Hummer riding 28 inches. And I'm balling out the chain. Bitch on juice, I do my thing. With this 30,000 pinky, same color my watch, mate. And my chain be like a midget and my watch is like a ticket. And I pull up in my Hummer riding 28 inches. And I'm balling out the chain. Bitch on juice, I do my thing. With this 30,000 pinky, same color my watch, mate.
Woo! Makes me think. I think I probably need my own. Now that I have just made this shit up off the top of my head about how things are gonna be, I think I need to make my own cartel mixtape. Hold on. What we got going on here? Oh, okay. Woo. Okay. Woo. I told y'all we got the Eggman cartel on the way. Let's go. Hold up. Ooh, ooh. So the government won't kill me cause I don't get no pussy, but you know that I go when I keep that fucker pushing. You know that I got that shake, yeah, from the I'm sorry, I got thank you, Vokaroo. We're gonna listen to that in a second here. Hold on. Hey DJ, run that shit back. The Eggy Man cartel, let's go. Woo, okay. Woo. And we wanna say fuck the FBI one time, fuck the CIA, fuck Joe Biden too. Government mandated girlfriends on the way in the Eggy cartel, let's go. I wanna say that fuck the CIA, why's that they wanna kill me cause I get no pussy. I've been trying to get a G, yeah, for like a 15 years. And you know that I just drank like about 15 beers. All you know is crystal clear, man, I see it from the leer. Chandeliers dancing on me like it was spear. Ooh, spears we be throwing in. You know they no hoe in here. Cause the Eggy cartel, we got trad wives going in. Ooh, yeah, we making all the women trad wives. We living trad lives, we living real rad lives. They wanna corrupt us with pornography. Well fuck that, they bout to go and meet that thing. I'm talking about that AK. I got it right from Russia. You know I had to find a way because I am a hustler. We bout to start dumping if we see them damn fools. Eggy cartel is on the front page news. Ooh yeah, all blues. That's what we used to stack. But we said for the rules of nose, we send them bitches back. Now we get stacks. I'm talking gold bars. They said I wouldn't be shit, but now I go hard. Eggy Man cartel. Yeah, we got them scales, ooh, just to weigh up all the GFs now. Yeah, they gotta be well fed, gotta be corn fed, so that we can get a whole lot of sun's bread. Yeah, you know we're getting spreads, talking about cheese, cause we had to get that not from overseas. We're farming out here too, that's what the track cartel do. Ooh, yeah, they wanna send me out, but I stay true. Ooh, stay down for the fucking cause. They wanna say that I break the laws, I break jaws, bitch. Woo! And it don't matter when you with a boss, bitch. Ooh, yeah, I feel like boss, baby, but I'm way older, man. I've been living like Wayne Grady, how I've been skating around the federal fucking agents. They wanna try to play me, but you know I don't go for it. I'ma go far down into South America and go harder, yeah. Eggy, Pablo Escobar. I had to go and make my own way. Now I'm on. Woo! Excuse me. The El Paso shooter's father was a disciple of John of God, the sex trafficker who made a documentary with Marina Abramovic. Wasn't that the guy who had the what's that? Didn't he have a big Star of David like hanging in his wall or something? That was pretty interesting indeed. I might be breaking some rules tonight, but you know what? When don't I? I think I was supposed to listen to this song, or I was supposed to dance to it. I don't know. This is some song that's been sitting here. And we danced to this. We danced to this. I did have a Vocaroo. Oh yeah, we had the Asperger rap. That was I don't know why it doesn't have the timestamp on that one. I don't know why, but let me get that thing. Yeah, see, this is like when it was made. Yeah, this was like the type of shit that this was like the type of stuff that I based my song on. But when I made the song, then it's no good. When I made the song, then it's not very nice, you know? But when Asperger made the song about Elliot, then I guess it was all gravy. But in any case, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, is this what is this? Is this a picture? What is this here? Oh shit! What the hell is that? Literal zippy water? I'll show you guys a picture here in a minute. Listen to this Vocaroo. All right, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Listen to this Vocaroo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Let's see what's inside of it. Oh shit! It's still okay. We had to run that one back. Absolutely true to the cause.
Beast and red pill!
If you are on post, you have heard of the corn demons that South American societies worship. But have you heard of the demons in wheat? Eliminate gluten, and transcend gluten also attacks an enzyme involved in the production of GABA, our prime inhibitory neurotransmitter, whose dysregulation is implicated in both anxiety and depression. Antibodies against gluten have been found much more often in schizophrenia and autism patients than in the general population or in controls, a result that has been replicated repeatedly. In several countries, hospitalization rates for schizophrenia during World War II dropped in direct proportion to wheat shortages. In the United States, where over that same period the consumption of wheat rose rather than diminished, such rates increased instead. In South Pacific Islands with a traditionally low consumption of wheat, schizophrenia rose dramatically, roughly, from 1 out of 30,000 to 1 out of 100, when Western grain products were introduced, perhaps because gastroenterology, immunology, toxicology, and the nutrition and agricultural sciences are outside of their competence and responsibility. Psychologists and psychiatrists typically fail to appreciate the impact that food can have on their patient's condition. Most studies have been run on schizophrenia patients kept in psychiatric wards, where meals could be tightly supervisioned. Patients on a grain and milk-free diet were either discharged or transferred from a locked to an open ward sooner than patients on a grain-rich diet. From bread and other edible agents of mental disease, Paola Bresson and Peter Kramer, Frontiers in Human Neuroscience.
You get everything in this one. Scientific, and it's signed by some guy. I can't quite discern what that guy's signature was that he had at the end there, but I tell you got everything in that one. That was an action-packed donation full of science, and I fucking love science. Thank you for that scientific education. That was some good scientific education. You want to know I'm gonna tell you guys. So I mentioned this a little bit earlier. I was a little bit black-pilled. I'm kind of driving back. You know, I had a lot of hours on the road, and I was like, gosh, you know, the government sure wants to execute me. And I was like, golly gee whizzerino. But then I had something happen that gave me a much-needed white pill. Because I had this come up, even though I'm literally not subscribed to No Jumper. But
No Jump.
Keemstar, the man who did so much for me, he helped me figure out how to make a new YouTube account. Even though I want to say for the record, I totally never got banned from YouTube ever. And anyone who thinks that happened, it didn't happen. But Keemstar, he told me how to get back on YouTube if hypothetically I was banned. Keemstar, you know, he's been the bread and butter of the Ice Poseidon 2 network. You know, he's a man who never stopped hustling. He's stayed on his hustle and his grind for all the time. And so I was like, damn, you know. I was like, damn, what if the government just, you know, drone strikes me? Damn, I'm pretty black-pilled about it right now. Or any other number of things. But then that man Keemstar, you know, I'm like, you know what? He's still out here doing his thing. He even had that guy, what's his name? What's that guy's name? He, like, drew pictures. He, like, drew some kind of fucking, like, sexual picture of Keemstar's daughter, and Keemstar still didn't stop. He just said, fuck that guy, and he kept going. Now, I can't say all kinds of good things about Keemstar, because he certainly has done bad things, too, of course. But the fact of the matter is that his, you know, he's never stopped hustling on his grind. And so, you know, it was, you know, that's... I was like, you know what, hey. Oh, yeah, Shad Base, that's who it was, yeah. A shout out for my man Adolf. Oh, you're talking about Young Dolph the rapper? Yeah, shout out to Adolf. Thank you, Tommy friend. Any case, we do need to get our Westminster Confession of Faith in yet. God, actually I think we're done with this one, weren't we? Yeah, so we need to get this one. We're on the next chapter now. Not gonna do it right now though. I have at least this song to dance to. I know. I'm gonna keep knocking out these dances because a man gotta do what he gotta do. He gotta groove. Eggy, when did you lose your childhood innocence? I don't know. I was mental from like, I used to watch Barney the Dinosaur, and I used to watch who else was that? Sesame Street. I think it was. I was like 3 years old, and I would watch Sesame Street, and I would have dreams that Big Bird was an Elmo. Oh God, Elmo was the worst. I had dreams that Big Bird and Elmo were climbing through my bedroom window to kill me when I was like 3 years old. I can still vaguely remember it to this day. Well, that Tickle Me Elmo, that was the worst. I used to have nightmares about that Tickle Me Elmo. Alright, I will do that, Dale. But I think technically this one was first, but I don't remember. But I do have the hash song, but that I can do. That Tickle Me Elmo, I would have nightmares because I slept on the floor as a kid at first. I got a bed eventually, but I slept on a mattress on the floor when I was a kid. And I would have dreams that the Tickle Me Elmo would, like, I would wake up, but I would wake up inside my own dream. So I'd wake up, and I had a hallway to the side here that had, like, a light in it. And I didn't like to have the light on, but when my brother was born, he always would, he would be scared if the light wasn't on. I couldn't sleep when the light was on, but I think we still had the light on anyway. Anyhow, whatever year this was, he might have been born by then. But I would wake up inside my own dream. I would wake up inside my own dream, and I would hear the Tickle Me Elmo saying his, like, words downstairs. He'd be like, "I'm coming to kill you right now," and I would be, like, frozen in bed, and I could, like, hear, like, the little, like, thumps of, like, the Tickle Me Elmo, and he would, like, be down the hallway, and, like, I'd be frozen to my bed, and then there'd be, like, the Tickle Me Elmo shadow, like on the wall or whatever, like you can see like a shadow there, and he's like, "I'm gonna kill you," and I'd be frozen in my bed, and he would just like slowly inch further and further and further down the hallway, and then he would like have like now this was like 1996 by the way, so there was no like jump scares, there was no fucking Five Nights on Freddy's or whatever, there wasn't none of that. This is like 1996, 1997 probably. And then like you'd see like half his face like this in the doorway. And then he'd be like, "Time to die." And then he would like, within like 1 second, he would fucking like, he would go like this. He'd be like sitting in the doorway. He'd see like half his face like this. And then he would like come
Yeah,
in.
shout out to Egg White.
Sing this post to the tune of the open parentheses, what did that say now? Leonard Cohen song Hallelujah. All right. No, wait a minute. Is this the remix here? Let me see what these lyrics are here. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll do this right quick before I get up and dance. All right. So this is a special Leonard Cohen karaoke. Let me see how these lyrics are supposed to go again, because I know some of it here. All right. Now I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Something like that. I don't remember. Well, I remember there's probably some TV that I shouldn't have watched when I was a kid. I don't know, but I also was just very disturbed as a child. Thank you everybody for smashing the like button, by the way. No, I'll listen to all of it, Bright. I'm just kind of doing a little bit at a time because I have all this dancing to do. So I'm kind of like doing a little bit at a time, but I will listen to all of it. I promise you I will. We still got plenty of time on the stream before we'd have to hit the stream cap. So I'll give you that. I'll give you my word. Eggy, I have a tab open of 1 hour of silence broken by reverberated fart. So anyways, like when I was a kid, when I was in preschool, I would just attack the other children. I don't know why. I'm not sure. I mean, I have a general idea why. I had this. I probably should. It's especially when these feds are watching me. It's kind of a little bit of a personal thing. But basically, I just had something that happened in my life at a young age where somebody had left my life who I was close to, and it caused me to just sort of, act out. And so even when I was in preschool, I would just go around. I would take the toys out of kids' hands and I would like throw them across the room. I was always in detention and shit growing up. I was out in these streets. As soon as I could get out there, I was jumping through windows. I was doing all kinds of shit. But I guess all things considered, although there was a lot of strangeness involved in that, it may be the man I am today, who I won't bow down to the feds. I won't bow down to the government, even if it seems like I probably really should. But hey, I guess one positive of never really being accepted in society was that I never really had any actual reason to bow before them. So, so true, so true. Hello, John Savior. In any case, I was asked to do karaoke here to the tune of Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah. They say that there's a secret slur that starts with N and it ends with ER, but you never got banned from Twitter, did you? It goes like this: the N, the I, the double G, the E, oh my. The hardest R completes the N-word tower. Say the N-word. Say the N-word. Say the N-word. Say the N-word. All right, that's what I was asked. I have photos of me from high school. I just don't think I have them handy right now, though. I had them on Twitter back in the day. Once I got banned from Twitter, I lost a lot of my. Do you think you have gang stalkers? No. Shit, I don't even got time for that. I got so many people that are really, telling me they want to fucking clap my cheeks not in a gay way, but I'm talking about they want to fuck me up. I don't even got time for I don't got time to suspect gang stalkers. That's why I don't even really care about people threaten me and shit nowadays. I'm like, damn, I got bigger fish to fry. You can't be vague. If you want to threaten me, you can't be vague because I got too much direct action going on. You know what I mean? Shit. In any case, Henry, the Last Summer Whisper. Ooh, it sounds very synth city smooth. Let's see what it's all about. Ooh. Shout out to Turner YouTube system, by the way. Oh, I like what I'm hearing.
know how we groove, baby.
夏の雨上がりの街にそっと明かり瞬き出す別れの後で電話をしたこと許してほしいけどねもう一度だけあの店で会いたいそれで終わりにする Baby love 二人の愛は戻りはしないけど Baby love せめてあなたを憎みたくはないの好きな香りつけてきたの夏の黄昏によく似合うわあの日のままで話をしてほしい海の好きなあなた
Glad to hear it, Monkey.
私はずっと頬杖つきながら聞いてるだけでいい Baby love 優しさだけが重すぎただけなの Baby love せめて笑ってこの夜終わらすわ
He's come up back chunky.
明日から二人別々の日々でもこの街のどこかでね生きてる限り会える気がするのよその時は笑顔で Baby love 二人の愛は戻りはしないけど Baby love せめてあなたを憎みたくはないの憎みたくはないの
That's right, Midas. Thank you, Honkler. So smooth indeed. Got the link to it in the chat right there. Now my man, bright, colorful father, he did donate like $50 for me to listen to this whole Yame mix. And I just been listening to the first bit. But he wanted some grooving action, and I certainly will not deprive him. So the next song on the list is Bus, Deco featuring Yami. And that was Bus with 2 S's. So I think, I'm not sure what it might be busting, but Eggy, please look up George Lincoln Rockwell's speech. I think we might have watched that one time. or one of another speech like that. Bingo's heading out. All right, sleep tight, Bingo. Thank you, Dylan. I do drink that, John, because I'm a fatso, and so I get heartburn. Like I said, I'm kind of still gauging. Let me get a little more tequila in me. I'm still kind of gauging that the feds are probably about to clap my cheeks.
Shout out to Egg White.
Why is it? How long do you think it will be before the 3 jabbers start turning on the 2 jabbers? Okay, there was a little more there. Let me read that.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Oh, classic. Thank you, Macro. How long do you think it will be before the triple jabbers start turning on the double jabbers? What happens when the quad jabbers go and there's still a large double jabber crowd? I foresee a fiery rage of the people getting the mandatory quad jabs versus the double jabs. Well, we can only be so lucky if they do. I had a very good 2020. Okay, 2019, I was getting my shit pushed in by the feds. Oh my God, your music! Then they came out with Meme Flu. They had a whole new fucking thing to go on. Now I heard they're trying to come at my ass again. Yeah, get some more of those fucking soy jack. Some more soy jack battles, please. Yeah, the soy jack Royal Rumbles. Yeah, go look at that. Stop getting on my fucking. Get off my fucking case, you stupid CIA feds. But don't. I already got like 30 of those injections. Yeah, I get them every day. I can't wait. I wake up every day. I get one before I have my coffee. They're sending me gallons of it now. All I do is I just go. I fill up the needle every day. Right when I have my morning coffee, I'm just like, ooh, yeah, oh shit, you know. I'm kind of, I'm going out for a jog. I'm like, damn, 5 masks today. It's a little hard to breathe. Let me just get another one over here before I go out. I'm gonna get down to like 3 masks today so I can breathe a little bit easier as I'm walking outside away from, like 100 feet away from anybody at least. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, shit, I forgot. Oh, fuck, no, I had one of those masks. One of them was in the laundry, shit, so I need to, fuck, well, these veins are kind of shot. Put it in between my fingers. Okay, well, now I'm safe. Now I'm safe for the day. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I saw some blue checks. They're like, yeah, I'll get it every day if I have to. I'm like, it doesn't sound healthy. You're gonna blow your veins out every fucking day. It sounds like you'll fucking die of, what is that, sepsis? You're gonna die of an abscess from your 30 daily injections. I don't know. But they can take up the limelight. I'm chill. I'm kind of chilling right now. All right, let's go. Wait, whoa, woo, woo. Crank that bitch up. Oh, woo. Oh wait. Okay. If it's a little slower, I might be having some of this. Woo, woo.
Bitch in the front, shut it up back. I bet that back. God damn it, I'm back. In my bus, don't need that fuss. Bitch in the back, bitch in the front, shut it up back. I bet that back. God damn it, I'm back. Bitch, I woke up and my life was so digital. I took a step and was pivotal. I didn't make it a minimal. No, I live my life way too literal. Call me a criminal. Ooh, bitch, I'm in Florida, but that do not make me a symbol.
Got the Gunna flow going on right now. So true, Dapple, so true. The Taliban. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Yame is floating away right before my very eyes.
Riding the Taliban, yeah, you know 100+ kilometers on my odometer, yeah, I got that odometer. Well, oh motherfucker get popped. Ooh, you know that we ain't nothing. Yeah. Looks like it's got a little bit empty screen here. Just gonna get to the end of it here. Do you think the FBI would find it in poor taste if I made a Taliban-inspired mixtape? Alright, we got some more of that. But, what is this? Real Christian police footage? Let me look at it one time here.
I can't sleep. I keep thinking, how can my feet smell if they don't have a...
Oh, here we go. Christian literally in jail. Hold on, let's see what this is here. Holy shit, it's literally real. That would be a great, this would be a great mixtape cover. I think this should be the mixtape cover for my Taliban inspired mixtape. If I just made like a, I could literally just go through and just fucking pick out like a bunch of beats and just totally like not put any effort into it, just make it like super inflammatory, kind of how like I made the Alec Nastian song in like 5 minutes. Just do like, you know, probably, I'm just going to do a small, let's see, because all I have to do is like free for profit beats. So this, you don't even need a license for any of this. Something for like the last week. People are just trying to get on. Let's see how this sounds here, hon. You know we ain't ever gonna stop. This one goes out to Christian and QAnon. Oh. Yeah, hold up. Yeah. Yeah.
You made this?
Well, I feel like I'm gonna join the Taliban. I just left America, now I'm in Pakistan. Oh, yeah, it's the best feeling that I ever can imagine. Yeah, I'm about to cause havoc. Whoa, I love the Taliban. Whoa, I'm in the Taliban. Yeah, whoa, I love the Taliban. Whoa, I'ma go join me the Taliban. Whoa, I just pull up out in Pakistan. Whoa, I just pull up out in Pakistan. Oh, death to America, death to America. You know that I am in the Taliban. Whoa, I just got an AK and a brand new statement. Dated girlfriend, yeah. Now we're about to make a whirlwind. Yeah, I'm pulling up in America. Yeah, I'm bringing out the terror. Oh, they said there's a war on me, but I say fuck all them peeps. Yeah, I'm in the Taliban. I got the AK. You know that bitch get it any day. I'm gonna hit them up every way. I just pulled up with the USA. Taxpayer money on me. Stole it from the so-called government. I don't really give a fuck in this bitch. You know that I'm with the Taliban and we're running it. Whoa. I'm in the Taliban. Whoa. I'm in the Taliban. Whoa. I am literally have just joined the Taliban. Whoa. Yeah, I'm in the Taliban. Whoa. Yeah, I'm in the Taliban. Yeah, that might not be a good idea, but but shout out to Wizard Pepe, by the way. It's an idea if I really wanna, if I want to kick the hornet's nest again like I did back in the day. All right, but this is something that we actually had in the queue. DJ Adidas with the song "Real Friends." Let's go. I bet it's super good. Let's find out. Thank you, freaking friend.
That was clearly satirical music, by the way. I don't even know how to speak Pakistanese or whatever they speak over there. Did 0-0. I did, yeah. It went really good. Shout out to Low Semi, by the way.
Real friends. Ooh. DJ Adidas, you did it again. Now, although technically this is going to be a little out of order. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it is. You're right, Turncoat. You're absolutely right. You need to be next. Because I was about to do that Elliott song, but I was going to do like one more song and then sit down and sweat out to the Confession of Faith. But you're damn right. I think you have been waiting the longest, so. Or at least it's close to. Uh-oh. Why is it not loading? Am I crashing? No. It's loading for some reason. Is it YouTube? Whoop. I'm not disconnected at all. Oh. What the hell's going on? Why is YouTube being strange? Load it, motherfucker. I got the link right there. Sure, cowboy. Oh, there we go. They did. The Ziz was too powerful.
I can check that out, Cowboy. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. And the good old boys video. There's a frog in the garage, and it's level 49. What the hell is that? I don't know what level you are, but I mean level 49. As far as levels in games go, I mean that's a pretty. I mean that's a good. That's a good chunk of change. How long? I could use up pretty soon here, Hateful Monk. I have it in the queue. You're level 20. It sounds like it's a higher level than you. I probably would avoid it, to be honest. It was funny. Well, there was somebody from Chicago who had sent me an Instagram post because they had said that the whites population of Chicago had decreased significantly, and it was funny because they were like, "Yo, fuck whitey," but then at the same time, the news reports that said that it referred to Hispanic people as Latinx, and they're like, "Man, what the fuck, Latinx? What the fuck is that gay ass shit, bro? Man, what kind of dumb ass shit is that, man? Stop putting that gay ass shit in this motherfucker. Fuck whitey and fuck that gay ass shit." I was like, well, I mean, to be honest, Chicago really just seems like a place that I wouldn't want to live. Seems like there's a whole lot of negative activity that seems to go on there a lot. Was that any of you just curious about what? Wiggity whoop. But yeah. Oh, actually, I'm not sure. Well, I did see. I saw it was like it was combined, like the Jimmy Fallon clip with some of that other stuff. But yeah, I mean, some people are happy about how much murders their city has. Frankly, you know, I'm not one of those people. I'm not somebody who is happy about those kind of things. I'm just more about a how would you say? I'm just a general disagreeer with the United States government. That's pretty much just what I am. I keep it simple. All right, but it's time for some hard style. Let's go. Sweated enough. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Thrust some hips. Okay.
I see that your soul is gone.
we'll do your song next. Well, I gotta sweat that one out. I can do yours next. Okono. I gotta sweat that one out a little bit. Shout out to Kurt Herring, by the way. All right. So it's his hardstyle. I'm gonna drop the link to that in the chat right here. There's a link to that right there. But then I had something from Hateful Monk. I don't know if this is a dance or a video. Let's find out. The boys are back in town. I wonder which boys that could be meaning now. This is a little bit. This ain't a recent video. All right, take care, Cowboy 69. Let's see what it's all about here.
Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boys that had been away.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Why does it keep not showing
Hi
up?
Mr. Eggman, are you weeb or not? Watch this funny A+++ https://www.youtube.com/watch v=87 whoop 8.
I'll answer that after this video.
Ain't had much to say, but man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. The boys are back in town, boys are back in town. Woo! I said the boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Boys are back in town.
So true, Crow. Let me drop that link in the chat right quick. Now, I would say, am I a weeb? Well, I don't think that I am. Let me kind of tell you the history of my weebness. Because I was very certainly a weeb once upon a time. I absolutely was. I bought anime figurines, anime posters, all kinds of stuff. You know, I really enjoyed all of it. Was that the one you put in the chat, Gosha? It might be. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's one in the chat though. I think I watched the one that you had before, but I'll put this one from the chat in. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. It'd be this, I think, right here. There we go. Excuse me. So anyways, what did I... Well, when I started, though, I only ever dated one girl for several months. And although she was into anime and stuff like that, she didn't like me to have anime stuff. Yes, I do have my anime figurine from several years ago, still right here. From the anime working. I still have it up here just because I pulled it up for another stream. I probably had this... I don't even know what stream I pulled that up for, but I had it there still. So anyhow, what was I going to say?
Shout out to Egg White.
Oh shit, Crankless. Thank you very much, my good sir. I don't know why it keeps on not showing up until I go click on it, but thank you, Crankless. We'll certainly be checking that out. So anyhow, it kind of just stopped me. I'd been playing video games a lot. Yeah, the anime is called Working, yeah. I've been playing video games a lot. I'd been watching a lot of anime. I was really on top of all that stuff. And then I started dating her, and she wouldn't have any of it. She said, no, you can't watch anime anymore. You can't play video games anymore because you need to be a real man, and real men don't do that stuff. So I was like, all right, you know. I mean, all I ever wanted in my life was a girlfriend. That's like, fuck, that's all I, you know. That was my M.O. So I was like, oh, anime, yeah, shit. I was like, all that stuff is secondary to me compared to having a girlfriend. So I was like, yeah, whatever. It's, you know, that's just... I felt like I understood where she was coming from, you know? I mean, which one? Well, I could see. I think we should have played it, unless it was the Fallout New Vegas one. I guess we didn't watch that one yet. We can watch right now because I'm still sweating some stuff out. I'm still sweating my sweat. What was that? So anyways, yeah, she basically told me that she's like, oh, you know, that's not what real men do. That's for man children and teenagers and shit. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know, I mean, to this day, I mean, I've never had another option. Okay, so there's that one. All right, yeah, I haven't watched that one yet, but we will though. Excuse me. So I'm not against that stuff. You know what I mean? I just basically, once she took me out of the mix of it, then I never really got back. Even with gaming, you know, to be honest, like I just kind of stopped doing that stuff at that time. I mean, it made sense. I was like, you know, I plan to marry her, I plan to have children and everything like that. So I was like, you know, hey, you know, I'm all about that trad life, you know. And the thing about it is that, you know, my heart still lies with that. I haven't had the opportunity to be that, but, you know, like the guys on post or whatever, they're trad, they have wives and children and stuff like that, and they don't partake in any of that stuff. They say that's for kids or for, you know, losers or whatever. I mean, I can still enjoy anime for sure. I can still enjoy video games, and I don't discriminate against it. But in my heart of hearts, you know, I want to be the trad life. You know what I mean? It just had never worked out for me. The Spoony one is now homeless. I actually had not heard that. I don't really keep up on him, though. Doesn't make sense to drop your hobbies from when she's not dropping her hobbies. Well, I mean, it would depend, I guess. Because, I mean, she did stuff, but it was like, you know, I would have expected her when we got married, and, or, you know, that's what I was in that mode. That's what I was planning on. We're going to marry, have kids, stuff like that. I would have expected her to do motherly things when the situation called for it, you know. But I mean, she was very upfront about it at the time. She was like, yeah, you know, I only want somebody who's trad and all that stuff. And I'm like, well, hey, you know what? Okay, that works. I mean, it made sense to me. It made sense to me that, you know, that was the right way to be. But well, even now, there's trad women out there who, you know, they hold similar opinions about that stuff, but they only want guys that are, you know, 8 feet tall and billionaires and everything like that. So, shout out to Garcia Latin. Can you watch this chill out video? I'll copy that down. Yeah. How do we know you're not a Fed? I don't know. You probably won't know until they fucking blow my brains out. And I guess then, even when they do, I guess it's still at your discretion to decide however you feel. I don't know what's Fed-like behavior. Anyways, where was I at here? So, time to watch Clint Eastwood with Just Say No.
See this cute little vial here?
Okay.
It's crack, rock cocaine.
No, can I have some?
Most addictive form. You think it's the glamour drug of the 80s? Well, that's the point of this friendly little reminder. It can kill you. And if you've got to die for something, this sure as hell ain't it.
Well, I've been thinking about, you know, I mentioned that a few weeks ago or whatever, you know, that I had bought a tent and I was contemplating living in Skid Row in Los Angeles. I hear they have a lot of crack down there, but I've never smoked crack. I'm not sure if I lived in a tent on the streets, if I would rather be, like, high on crack. Because, I mean, they're going to be all, like, amped up, and then you just got to, like, be in a tent on the streets. I don't know if it's the right thing. I don't know if that'd be, like, the fun drug to do down there. Don't even try it. The thrill can kill.
In the next few months, the motion picture industry and theater owners will be bringing you a series of messages like the one you just saw.
I'm going to pause a couple times. It's only a minute long, and I just don't know. It says it's a PSA, but it's also on the Oscars YouTube channel, so just in case if they own the rights to this for some reason. Got smacked down on Mario Kart the other day in a barcade by a 31-year-old Filipina. Based or cringe? Well, I mean, a woman beat you in a driving game? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or anything like that, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe she got used to driving the tuk-tuk carts or whatever they got down there. Why in Skid Row? Because I think that it'll be a good place to kind of, you know, I haven't been to prison yet. I thought I would be by this point. But I kind of feel like maybe I need to get in a position where I'm going to be fist fighting homeless drug addicts in the streets. I think it's kind of the. I think it's. I need some toughening up. I think in my life, and I think that's a good way to do it.
I don't think anybody will miss the point. The thrill can kill. The drug dealers need to know that we want them out of our schools, neighborhoods.
Shout out to Drakovich, by the way.
And the only way to do that is to take the customers away from the product. Say no to drugs.
Oh, that's true, Kona. That's actually true. Yeah, that's true.
Of course, your local drug pusher may tell you a little something different about these drugs. And who you believe is up to you. But then again, if you go ahead and try them, at least it won't be out of ignorance.
Okay.
Just stupidity. What would I do if someone offered me these drugs? I'd tell them to take a hike.
Well, it is good to be informed on, on all counts here. I don't think I'd probably be on that program. But, I don't know. I kind of looked at myself,
by the rivers.
Not to be all black-pilled or anything like that, but basically, I was thinking about it. I mean, I've been thinking about it for probably a month or so now, maybe longer. I guess it would have been probably about 6 weeks ago or so. It was after I got in that fist fight with that Chad at that bar back in July. Kind of thought to myself, I'm like, I felt so ashamed. I felt like I was really, that my life really meant nothing. And so I kind of thought about the time. I'm like, I wasn't in this mode where I wanted to rope, but then I'm like, well, how do I prove that my life means something? How do I prove that my life it has worth? You know what I mean? So that was when I thought at that time. I was like, well, I think it was around then. I kind of was contemplating and thinking like, well, what could I do? So I thought maybe if I go homeless in Skid Row for like, I don't know, I would probably, if I wanted to pussy out, I'd probably go for like, I don't know, let's say 5-6 months or something like that through the winter, and that where it would be probably not as hot down there. And I'm like, if I could hold my ground in Skid Row and and fight like drug addicts in the streets and survive down there, then I thought to myself that would prove that my life is worth living. And so then I could sort of use that to be like, all right, kind of bounce back or at least, find something I was missing in myself, In any case, what I've really been missing is today's segment of the Westminster Confession of Faith. So I'm going to watch that now. And then, let me see here. Oh, actually, I'm just going to go. I'm going to start it here. We're going to watch that. Then we'll probably do another Deco Yame song for Bright Colorful Father before he passes out. Then we could probably do the Fallout video. Then we could dance some more. And that'll pretty much kind of be on a good note here. But what drugs have I done? I don't know. Several.
Before we continue our study of the mediator as given to us in the 8th chapter of the Westminster Confession of Faith, let us have a word of prayer.
That's right, hon.
O Lord Jesus Christ, it is in thy name, as the mediator, that we come to thee now, asking thee that thou would enable us to understand more and better and ever more lovingly the wonderful thing thou hast done for the redemption of thy people. Be present with us as we talk about thee and thy wondrous work for us is our prayer at this time in thy name. Amen.
Amen.
We take up now the 5th section of chapter 8, the mediator, Jesus Christ, which teaches us that the Lord Jesus, by his perfect obedience and sacrifice of himself, which he through the eternal Spirit once offered up unto God, hath fully satisfied the justice of his Father, and purchased not only reconciliation, but an everlasting inheritance in the kingdom of heaven for all those whom the Father hath given unto him. You'll notice that Westminster teaches us plainly not only the scope of our Lord's redemption, but those for whom it was intended. Remember, the 3rd chapter indicated that God had predestinated certain persons to eternal life, and now the way he carries out the realization of that eternal intention is by the sending of his Son as the great mediator for them, and that's described here. Christ's work also, as sometimes called his active and passive obedience, is referred to in terms of perfect obedience, fulfilling the law, and active conformity to the will of God, and his sacrifice of himself, his so-called passive obedience. I say so-called because I and some other theologians have also observed that it's a questionable distinction, because when Christ actively kept the law, he was also suffering from it, the obedience to the law passively. And of course, when he offered himself up to endure the wrath of God in our stead passively, he nevertheless actively offered himself up. So the two are interrelated, but there's an emphasis in his active fulfillment of the law for our inheritance and his passive endurance of the punishment for our sins. And it notices also the absolute perfection and completion of his mediatorial work, not only bringing us back to God in reconciliation, but entitling us by his grace to eternal life with the Father. Section 6 continues, although the work of redemption. Now, this incidentally answers a question which people constantly asked, I suppose in the 17th century. I know they ask it constantly in the 20th century. What about the Old Testament saints who died before Christ died or was even born? Well, here's the Westminster Confession's answer.
Okay.
Although the work of redemption was not actually wrought by Christ till after his incarnation, yet the virtue, efficacy, and benefits thereof were communicated unto the elect in all ages successively from the beginning of the world, in and by those promises, types, and sacrifices wherein he was revealed and signified to be the seed of the woman, which should bruise the serpent's head, and the Lamb slain from the beginning of the world, being yesterday and today the same and forever. In other words, the Old Testament saints saw in their various promises and sacrifices the Lamb of God, to use the words of John the Baptist, who takes away the sin of the world. And they were saved because they saw Christ and trusted in Christ, who in the fullness of time was to pay that awful price for the remission of their sins. Section 7 says, Christ in the work of mediation acteth according to both natures, by each nature, that is divine and human, doing what is proper to itself. Yet by reason of the unity of the person, that which is proper to one nature is sometimes in Scripture attributed to the person denominated by the other nature. Christ is absolutely sui generis. He's in a class by himself.
All right, that was 5 minutes of the Westminster Confession of Faith, Chapter 8, Section 6, going through the fullness of Chapter 9. So thank you once again, Mr. Joker Hay, for sending that in. And basically, I will say the idea that I had behind, because I mean, I could have done anything, but the idea that I had of being in, like, say, Skid Row, for instance, a homeless area, versus another particular area, was that in myself, like I said, I was in a situation where I was humiliated. I was in a situation where, my work was demeaned and disrespected and so on. But at the same time, in this disrespecting and this demeaning, situation which occurred at the time, I felt that the person who was saying those things to me, made very good points. And so when I thought about that, after such, such a situation, I thought to myself, even now, I mean, to be honest, it weighs on my mind quite often. I just feel that, I haven't, I don't know how to put this. I feel that my life just has not had value, and that I sort of needed a bit of a trial by fire, if you will, or, some kind of situation where I would find myself in a, much more difficult lifestyle, to where then I could prove to myself that, that my life did have value by surviving in a harsher situation. And then by being in, let's say, the Skid Row versus like in a forest somewhere, I am going to be accountable to other human beings on a regular basis. You know what I mean? I'm going to need to be in a situation like how I was in the situation where I was in that conflict at that time. I'm going to need to be in other conflicting situations to where it's going to need me to then, you know, be in a situation where I'm going to need to power myself up or die. So that's kind of my thought process behind it. You know, because I'm somebody who, like I said, you know, taking it back to Black Pill, I know some people, you know, I don't talk about this stuff all the time anymore these days. It was kind of, you know, that thing. But, you know, like the genetically superior male, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't been regarded in the ways that I would have liked to have been regarded to being somebody who has meaning and value, you know what I mean? You know, I have that for people, and there's certain people that have appreciated what I've done very much, and I reciprocate all the most love to them. But I haven't felt in my mind that I have done the things that I felt I should do. I haven't advanced in life the way that I felt that I should have advanced, and I need to, you know, basically test myself. Like I said, who knows? I'm still here right now, but these are just the things that were running through my mind. You know, I need to basically test myself and put myself in a dangerous situation to where then, you know, it could have been in prison, but I haven't ever done anything to go to prison, so it's not in prison, you know. But just being in like a ferocious environment like Skid Row, to where I could prove that I have what it takes to, or am I going to be lesser? Am I going to, you know, have my fucking tent burned down, you know, on the first day while I'm in there and sleeping or something, you know? You just don't know. But these are just the things that run through my mind to, you know, that's just how I feel. So, anyhow. Well, Daniel being, thank you. Shout out to Arma, by the way. Just, you know, not being, you know, I mean, I hate to be a broken record about it, but I guess I'll just say this right now, and then we could kind of, you know, we don't need to talk about this. But just, you know, I felt that, you know, I should have, if I was worthy, you know, I would have just been more traditionally successful with a wife and children and a house and all things like that. That's what I consider to be, you know, somebody who is successful and superior. And so, me not having those things, you know, I felt like, and to be called out like that, you know, because I was kind of maybe in my own world about it and kind of just sort of, you know, staying in my own mind about it and whatever, but to have somebody, you know, out there really put their hand on me and tell me, you know, that's, you don't have these things. Yeah, it was like an awakening of sorts, you know what I mean? It was like an awakening in a way. So that's just how I feel, you know. I feel like until I proved myself in some type of way, I need some kind of something, you know. I need something to where I can prove to myself mentally that I can still be on a certain level, like of that I'm not below. I don't know if this makes any sense, but it's just what I think about. It's just what I think about. So, in any case, we have things to check out here. So I'm gonna rock out to this song. Oh, he said just listen to one more. I could probably just listen to it, I would imagine. Another one of the Yame mix songs. Let's see what's up next. Photon Scooter. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. That's true, Eddie Warlord, but as true as it is, I still don't feel I'm not satisfied in my soul, you know.
I hate the time after revenge. Can't seem to forgive all that you did. I hope I don't have to pretend. Can't seem to forgive. Float on scooter, hop in the wheel by the tar beam shooter. Better not lose her, yeah, me done me quick like a new computer. Oh, float on scooter, hop in the wheel by the tar beam shooter. Better not lose her, yeah, me done me quick like a new computer. See me dancing at a club with my friends, no man seen.
Well, I'm glad to still have you here, Chinos.
I can't believe that heart had chosen me. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Can you feel it in your spirit? Have the power, you can see
That's kind of my game though. Some name like it's kind of like the biggest arena. You know what I mean? No, Dan, this was up north.
Keep in mind the mission. I can't believe the stars have chosen me. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I hate it time after revenge. Can't seem to forgive all that you did. I hope I don't have to pretend. Can't seem to forgive again. I did it to myself alone. I got up off the shelf, okay. You can't control me this way anymore.
So true, Midas, so true.
In the whip, I'm a star beam shooter. Better not lose her. I need me quick like a new computer.
Eggy, I'm 6'5", but I have an ugly face. Is that okay to some women? Well, I would say height, in my opinion, is king. I wouldn't, you know, like the height I'm at, height doesn't really matter for me because I just have too much other negative qualities. But 6'5" though, that's I think that's out of height. Now, if you're like super lanklet mode, then you might want to add a little mass, just a little bit. Did you hear what Bob Dylan did? No, I'm not too sure. I mean, maybe I have, but what I was gonna do, I'll listen to the whole rest of this, but I guess I know that this other one here, I guess this one more song is kind of on the shorter side. I can still listen to the whole thing, but this is only like a 2-minute song. All right, I can rock that. For Bright, you know, he's showed a lot of love tonight. Let's go. Then we'll do New Vegas after this, the New Vegas video. In fact, I'll crank it up a little bit. Ooh. Hold up, I'm gonna really get into it. I'm at here. Yeah, buddy. I enjoyed that. So true, Jason. That's true. Yeah, Mr. G. Yeah, he stopped by and said hi for a moment. If anything, Eggy should be a more pro streamer and stream often and take it more seriously. Well, that very well could be true. I guess I'll say what my thoughts on that were I mean, that is very true. That would be probably the other route I would go here if I wanted to be a little more stabilized and not do some crazy whacked out shit. I guess it was just, to me, it was like, although except for I had that opportunity to maybe put some money down on a down payment on a house recently, so that would be a good incentive to stream a little more often for sure. But I guess at the same time, I was kind of like, not this. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, kind of the way I thought. This is gonna sound really, you know, this is gonna sound kind of shitty. But I was kind of like, you know, the way I was thinking to myself, I just didn't. I was like, I don't know. Am I just gonna like, you know, how do I connect? Will there be a way to connect like my joy of streaming to like the life that I want to live in the future? Or you know, I just didn't know. Yeah, I'm like, as much as I enjoy streaming, which I do, it's what I enjoy very much. But I kind of thought to myself, I was like, could I like put 1 and 2 together, or 2 and whatever? Could I like put this together in my mind that, okay, if I stream 40 hours a week for the next, let's say, year or whatever, then I'm definitely gonna, you know, be in a significantly better position towards, you know, the trad life that I want to live? Or is the world just a little too crazy? I just don't know if I have stable footing with how crazy the world is. You know, it's just like, fuck. I'm not trying to be all black-pilled or whatever, but I'm just, you know, that's what's been in my mind and stuff, you know. Well, I feel you, Nostalgia Bash. I really do. I really do feel you, though. Gobble Gobble is the new chat. What do you think about Squirm and Grubs? I'm not sure if they're really on the level, to be honest, but streaming is a dead end for you for the following reasons. Okay. All right, well, I'll let you know, Nacho Chip. Well, I should say, I thought if I do it, I'm going to end up, you know, I will make a YouTube video about it because I'll probably be disappearing for some number of months. Or hopefully not forever, but like I said, this is just all stuff that's been on my mind. This is all just stuff that's been on my mind lately, you know. Get remote property, get a huge stock of food, firearms, and the women will come when there's nothing left to leech. That does make sense. That's true, yeah. Have I copyrighted my name? Well, my music is copyrighted. But, I mean, yeah, egg white is kind of like it's food, you know, so I haven't been able to like copyright it. But I mean, I do have it. I do have my music copyrighted though. It's like copyrighted to my actual name and not like a stage name. Anyway, sorry, you're right, Stewie. You're very right. We're not gonna be talking about this anymore. It's just black pill stuff, and it's all good. All right, time for this sent in by what's his name? Gosha. Joshua Graham, Psalm 137. Let's go.
Of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? The Whitelegs didn't just force my people out of New Canaan. They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away. The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded. It made no difference to them. They can't be reasoned with. The Whitelegs. Daniel believes that if we leave, if the Sorrows leave, the Whitelegs will stop. He doesn't understand what this kind of tribe is like. God told Moses that the tribes of Cain would not be welcome in Zion. The Whitelegs are as close as I have seen, beyond hope, beyond redemption. But if the Sorrows die in a state of ignorance, their salvation may be delayed as well, passing from life in this world to a spiritual prison. We have a responsibility to protect this place and those who have come to dwell in it. If you feel the same way, speak with Daniel. There may yet be time to save Zion from those who are too ignorant to understand what they have come to destroy. Living in willful ignorance is an ugly thing, but God often speaks loudest in the wild places of his creation, like Zion. Zion is a place and a state of being that has been lost to us several times in the past. Each loss is a new fall of man. And after each fall, we weep in strange new lands and dream of Zion. Dream of visiting vengeance upon those who took it from us. But this is the waking world in which we live. There is no need to cry, no need to dream. We can act now and stop the Whitelegs here. You should find this to be even more beneficial. If the Sorrows stay in Zion, you will always have a link to New Canaan. If the Sorrows leave Zion, so too do the New Canaanites. What's more, you'll have more Whitelegs coming farther south. You may not be concerned over matters of faith, but this is a case where faith and practicality coincide. No one wants the Whitelegs here. We just need to convince Daniel that it's our responsibility to ensure that doesn't happen. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction. They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and let them continue?
Okay.
Daniel does not yet see things the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment, speak with him. There may still be time to save Zion from the Whitelegs, to keep God's children here, in this living temple. You're not so certain. Fair enough. We all have doubts. Blessed are they that have not seen, and yet have believed. But you can be a Thomas for now. Fight the Whitelegs enough, and you'll see the truth. I just hope that by the time you understand, there will still be time to convince Daniel that we have to fight for Zion, to save it, and the Sorrows. The Sorrows need help. We brought the Whitelegs here, the New Canaanites. This is their home, Zion, God's gift to them. In abandoning it, we will gain nothing, and will lose more than you realize. Please think about this, and look in your heart. The light of the mind alone cannot burn away all darkness. I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the Whitelegs. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many Sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. The safest way for you to resolve this is to help me and the dead horses defeat the Whitelegs. Daniel wants to evacuate the Sorrows from the valley. I think this will be much more difficult for everyone, you included. You can rationalize if you'd like. A lucky coincidence of my faith in your pragmatism, leading to different goals by the same means. But you'll have to help convince Daniel, because I can't do it alone. The good Lord knows I've tried. Daniel and I don't agree on everything, but in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and dead horses. We both desire a non-violent solution to this problem. Where we differ is that only one of us believes it is possible. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the Sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them, and us, forever. Talk to Daniel about fighting the Whitelegs. He wants to evacuate the valley, believes it is best for the Sorrows physically and spiritually. He knows I disagree, but believes my desire to fight is the result of my history of violence. Perhaps if he heard an argument from you, he could be convinced. In any case, it's important enough to try. Speak your heart to Daniel when the opportunity presents itself. There may yet be time to save Zion.
I see that Mr. YOLO Dick Swagger is playing Monster Hunter World. Yo, big ups to Mr. YOLO Dick Swagger. I got the notification for that just now. All right, yeah, I played some Fallout New Vegas on a stream before. I actually do it. I do own it, but I just hadn't. Maybe I'll play some more. Can you please play this banger? I will copy that down. Thank you very much. Historical. All right. I think I am going to check out this up one next here. We have Ass Burger with RIP 3liet. Let's see what it's all about. So true, Dares Warren. So true.
How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on. How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on. As I walk to my class, thoughts filled a blonde ass. Pass a Chad with everything that I wish I could have had. I'm an incel. He can never understand me. It's harder every day. Even Reddit tried to ban me. But even if this life is meek and all the girls stay weak-minded brutes who will never be unique, I will fight on and wear the mantle that you left me. Carry on your mission like a gentleman, deftly. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. And if you ain't a virgin, we will never break bread. I'm on a mission to end involuntary submission and save my brothers from this celibate condition. Right. How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on. How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on. You were the hero we needed. It's such a shame that every single message you left continues to be unheeded. The women berate us, their boyfriends all hate us. The normies don't understand all the pain that awaits us. But when I'm sad, I see that smile in your eyes and remember that no matter what, I'm still one of the nice guys. And even though you're gone, I'm still here fighting on. Me and my homies talk about you till the break of dawn. You were supreme, the greatest man who ever lived. I swear I'll never forget you, nigga, heaven forbid. So pour one out for the gentleman, the greatest fighter of the estrogen. How many?
You know what? Fuck the feds anyway. I know Asperger did some bad things, but run that back one time, What do you say, hon?
Brothers fell victim to the thoughts. Greatest fighter of the estrogen. And now for the whoever lived. I swear I'll never forget you, nigga, heaven forbid. So pour one out for the gentleman, the greatest fighter of the estrogen. How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on. How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on. How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on.
This is for all the incels out there. Every man who was rejected tonight. Every man spending another night alone in his room, shunned by society. I'm here for you. We're gonna stand together. We're gonna stand together and conquer the society that has shunned us. And every Chad is gonna pay everything that he owes.
I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on. How many brothers fell victim to the thoughts? Rest in peace, young nigga. I'ma keep you with my thoughts. Be a lie if I told you that things have gotten better. My nigga, I'm a virgin forever, but I fight on.
Classic. Wow, I just poured out probably a little too much tequila on the floor right there. I usually pour a little drop for the culture, but I could literally smell it. Might have poured maybe just one too many shots there, but you know what? It's concrete floor. It evaporates. It's alcohol, so it's all good. In any case, there's a link to that in the chat. I'm going to drop that right there. And I have to go take a little piss, so I'm going to do that, and I shall be right back in a moment. Right. He never spammed on stream. Well, you gotta do it for some time, you know. Now, what is all this Among Us I'm hearing about? I'm kind of curious. Heck, I still have that Hesh song, but somebody told me to headbang to it. I think I'm supposed to dance to it, though. What's the deal with airplanes Among Us? Is this really real life? Oh, shit. But that's not even right. Airplanes in 2021 Among Us. I'm looking for it. I don't even see it. I guess it was just too real and they had to make it go away. In any case, I do have some things here that I did have sent in, though. Oh, we got the classic. You know, we're talking about our Aboriginal friends that are in the chat, you know, or that tune in. We have their anthem, Squashed Feller. And what else do we have here? For the record, I did say, because I was asked if I'm a weeb. I would say I'm a weeb sympathizer, but I don't think I'm really a weeb. We have Sneed Anime OP, and then we had Crankless, who sent in €5, and he says Sneed. So I think we have some Sneedy goodness. Let's go. What is this here? HP Lovecraft encounters Sneed. That's true, Simon. Like, who was I talking to? Who was I? What the hell was it? It must have been... I probably was just talking to Monkey and Biggs about it when we were hanging out. But I accidentally... No, it was last... I think it was the last stream that I did. I had like a anonymous user YouTube account that I would do to check and see if I was getting a notification for my stream. And I hadn't got one that day. So I'm like, oh, YouTube's shadow banning me. But I think it's just because, I don't know. I think I'm just fucked up. I think I'm just a freakish animal. It's alright. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to make myself a better person. But in any case, when I was on that, I don't know what the hell it was. Oh, no, it was because... No, or did I mention that on here? I can't remember who I was talking to, but there was like a fucking OnlyFans video... Or it wasn't an OnlyFans video, but it was like an OnlyFans... Like, it was some, like, fucking podcast interview where this chick was, like, talking about her OnlyFans page, and it was on the YouTube Kids app. I'm like, bruh. But anyways, they had this, yeah, there's, like, these YouTube Kids videos. They get, like, 1 million views in one day, and they're all, like, these, you know, you have, like, these Indian, like, mass-produced, like, children's nursery rhymes and shit. You got like these weird like Nickelodeon ripoff videos of like random kids doing just like random stuff. I don't know, man. YouTube Kids is certainly not a very... I wouldn't trust that fucking app. I wouldn't trust that shit. Personally. But let's enjoy some good sneeding. And then we got some good squashed feller. Let's go. Hi, Marsha Helbrecht. That Afghan rap was tight, as the urban youths would say. Well, thank you, Helbrecht. Appreciate it. Here we go. I'm thinking guaranteed Kino. Actually, maybe, you know what? Maybe that's just the... Maybe I need to become an Amogus, Fortnite, YouTube Kids streamer or something. Maybe that's... Maybe that's my next path in life. I'd consider that before, being like a fucking Fortnite streamer back in the day. I never did that, though. You know, I have some good acting chops. I could, you know... Maybe I could... I don't know what the fucking hot game is these days, but... I don't know. Reinvent myself for the family-friendly audience. In any case, back to this video here. That's true, we still have like 2,000 Roblox people subscribed to their channel. Right, Jason? Absolutely beautiful, I tell you. Absolutely beautiful indeed. Let's see here. Subway or KFC? Ooh. I would probably go with KFC. Not to say that KFC is good, but Subway is just, it's very meh to me. It's very meh, in my personal opinion. What the hell was that? Okay. I had this Mr. Crispy Maga. He sent it. He said, here's the what the thumbnail looks like right now. I gotta say, it's looking pretty kino. Let's see here. Look at that. That's good. Let me see here. If I was gonna be a YouTube, all right. Let's see here. How would I go about this? I don't really watch these. I only watch Sneed videos and cooking videos. Let's see here. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Egg Gaming. I have something very special for you guys today. That's right. I was playing Fortnite with the new Rick and Morty skin, and I found something crazy! Oh my goodness, we're about to get right into it. Make sure to smash the like button, make sure to subscribe and turn on the notification bell, and make sure to watch all of the video because we are going to get into the craziest Rick and Morty Fortnite match that has ever been seen. Let's go! Alright guys, so I logged in here today. I got the new Rick and Morty skin. I had to get it right away because you know I have to represent Wubba Lubba Dub Dub. Yo, if you love to Wubba Lubba Dub Dub just like me, make sure you smash that like button right now. And follow me on Instagram for all the latest Fortnite highlights. And then guess what happened next? Then I was in Tomato Town and I went down. Oh my goodness. And look at... Oh my, what? He's got the torpedo? Oh my goodness, he's got the bazooka? If any of you guys have the bazooka, make sure you smash that like button right now. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, the storm's closing in. I have to build up a little bit more. I don't know. I don't play Fortnite, but if I ever had to, Alright guys, if you love Eggy Gaming Fortnite highlights, make sure you go check out eggfortnite.com. We have the sick new Rick and Morty collab merch. Make sure to ask your parents' permission before logging online. But if you need something for your birthday or Christmas, we have the greatest, freshest, most epic merch that you'll ever find on reddit.com. Make sure you smash the like button, go upvote the merch on my subreddit, and until next time, this has been Egg Fortnite Gaming. I'll see you later. Wow. Alright guys, before I continue on in today's Fortnite match, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends has 6 epic maps full of the most awesome gameplay you'll ever see. I'm talking about 50 different champions, 6 new dungeons, and the new epic boss, Epic Boss Man. I've been fighting him every day, and I tell you, you're gonna want to get in on this action. It's crazy. If you want to sign up, make sure to use code Eggy in the description. You'll get a free 5-star champion, 50,000 silver pieces, and 30 days of premium just for signing up with code Eggy. What a horrible future. What an awful future that would be, huh? Next FBI shakedown. I was first place in 5 Fortnite matches, and then this happened. Whoa! What? I played Among Us with Hillary Clinton, and this happened. What? I played Among Us with Adolf Hitler, and this happened. What? Excuse me. I played one more time. I played Among Us with Elliot Rodger and Alec Manassian, and this happened. Whoa. What? Elliot Rodger's secret unlockable character in Among Us? Oh. Alright, we got a few more videos here, but we'll play some golf tonight, though. We will. Sorry, I just kind of got... I'm enjoying myself, you know?
Hey, yo, show.
Honestly, like, no bullshit, I should probably just, like, make that video. Just say fuck it, you know? Who cares? Let's just make that video and say fuck it and just do it. Watch Eric Cartman's Slave video. Alright. Does golf with your friends have RTX support? I'm not sure what that means. But I think, what is it? It doesn't work on like Windows. Oh no. Somebody had, oh no, it's like, it doesn't work on 32-bit. It only works on 64-bit, I think. Alright. H.P. Lovecraft's Encounter with Sneed.
Leave of my father's decrepit farmhouse in my modest Guatemalan. I took leave of my father's decrepit farmhouse in my modest Guatemalan automobile, making reasonable pace across a landscape bereft of anything resembling what I had come to know as modernity.
Okay.
I eventually reached the general store, a flimsy wooden structure that emitted a dark cloud of smoke from a narrow chimney. 2 locals sat outside in the midday sun, accomplishing nothing and seemingly content in their doing so.
No
Their
bullshit. I think I'll make that video tonight after the stream's over.
Inbreeding and
That
race
sounds like it'd
mixing
be a fun ass thing to do.
was apparent in both their appearance and vocabulary. My eyes were immediately drawn towards the words emblazoned above the door. These words perplex me in such a manner that defy ordinary description. I shall not repeat them here, for I fear that anyone who stumbles upon this tome will meet the same fate as I should they read them. I have not slept in weeks, as I have tried in increasing desperation to decipher the true meaning of that inscription. I fear that it is pointless. The fate of this city slicker is sealed.
Absolutely. Lovecraftian, Lynchian. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I don't know. I'm going a little crazy. I think perhaps this is what I need. All right, I'm writing this down. Okay. Joining the Taliban with Sneed at 3 a.m. gone wrong. I mean, it's 3 a.m. Allegedly, I joined the Sneedaban. The Tal is Sneed? I'm not sure. Joining the Taliban with Sneed at 3 a.m. gone wrong. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Can they like copyright strike me if I pretend that I'm sponsored by them, but I'm really not? I like where this is going though. I think my creative juices have been reinvigorated by this conversation, and I'm glad we had it. Excuse me. Oh, so Eric Cartman slave. All right, let's see what's up.
Dean Howland, a representative from another prestigious institution, is here to see you.
A what?
And I'm gonna make it real. I'm literally gonna like go to another YouTuber's video and steal the Raid Shadow Legends footage. I'm literally gonna steal like Guga's sponsorship and just like crop his shit out so it looks like it's really mine.
Send him in.
Hello there. The name is Eric P. Cartman. I'm a well-respected owner in the slave trade.
In the what?
My peaches, what a wonderful office you got yourself, yeah? Certainly got yourself a lucrative business, don't you?
Eric Cartman, the original buck breaker?
Well, let me get right down to it then. Like yourself, I'm also in the slave trade. But at the moment, I find myself in a little quandary with legal issues. Was wondering if you could share some secrets.
What if I say in the video, I'll have like a disclaimer in the description that the sponsorship is not legally binding, then it's probably okay then.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have some mighty strong-looking workers here, sir. I'd be willing to offer you $40 for 2 of the white ones and $50 for the blacks.
Are you referring to our student athletes?
Student athletes. Oh, that is brilliant, sir. Now, when we sell their likeness for video games, how do we get around paying for our slave student athletes then?
I don't think I have. Farkle, I'll copy that down.
Look, there are good reasons why our student athletes cannot be paid, young man.
I ain't arguing. If they got paid, then how'd we make all our money, right?
I bought slaves with Eric Cartman at 3 a.m. and this happened. Sponsored by Raycon.
We do not own slaves, and we have no desire to own slaves.
But of course you own slaves because... Oh, right. Of course you don't have desire to own slaves, son. Neither do I. And if there was any government agency listening in on this here conversation, they should know that we're not talking about slave ownership at all.
If there's any Raid Shadow Legends representative listening to this video, they should know that I'm not talking about stealing their likeness at all.
All right, so now how do you get around not paying your slaves?
Get out. This is a prestigious university, and I am not saying one more word to you.
You think you can do whatever you want just because your corporation is a university? This country was founded on the ideals that one corporation couldn't hog all the slaves while the rest of us wallow in poverty. Screw you, sir. I'm going home.
I mean, to be honest, when you think about it, though, that's pretty much how a sponsorship really is. Like, I don't know. Really, I'm just losing... I'm really losing my mind, you know? I haven't made videos in so long. You know, shit, anything's better than nothing, right? Maybe maybe the time is right. I'm not sure. But but my mental juices, they're juiced up right now. Eggy, I'm really starting to believe the world actually did end in 2012. 2012 is the beginning of the end for America and the West. I agree. You know, those Mayans or whatever, they say, oh, no, it's not, you know. But in the same way, you know, the thing of it is that really there was so many further declines along the way over a certain period of time. It was just one of those things where it was kind of like having a leak, or maybe having like a rat infestation. Maybe the rats have been over in that room the whole time, but now you just notice one stole your piece of cheese, like fucking, what's his name, Tom and Jerry. Some people even say that the decline's been happening since the French Revolution and that we should go back to monarchy, but I'm not intelligent enough to know all that stuff. Please play Big Gucci Bando. All right, well, we did listen to another Elliot Rodger SoundCloud song, so I think we should. But first, we have the classic, you know it, you love it, Squashed Feller.
What's really me? Yeah. What do I wanna be, brother? Little nigga, it's true.
That's a good idea, Jason.
You got squashed in your room. What's it all for? He said. When the truck smashed through his door, brother. Little nigga, it's true that I feel just like you. And I know that it's hard when a star takes a fall, but it hurts so bad when your fans don't want you no more. But I give what I can, try to be better man, but I'm crushed deep inside like that little nigga who died. Squash nigga, squash nigga, I feel like a squash nigga.
Oh, me too.
Squash nigga, crush nigga, I feel like a squash nigga.
I'm feeling so squashed and crushed sometimes, but I'm reinflating with these new dreams of meme videos.
Too young to die. Yeah.
That's right.
You were just an innocent child, brother.
Innocent.
I'm asking you, what does God want me to do? Every step that I take, no nigga gives me a break. But it hurts like that when you don't want me to rap. And I rhyme and create till my heart starts to ache. I feel crushed all the time. Jesus, give me a sign. Squash nigga, squash nigga, I feel like a squash nigga. Squash nigga, crush nigga, I feel like a squash nigga. Squash nigga.
I don't think this was ever copyrighted at all. But just in case, I'm going to pause at one time for fair use review. So, very squashed indeed. Alright, let's finish up here.
Squash nigga, I feel like a squash nigga. Squash nigga, crush nigga, I feel like a squash nigga. Squash nigga, squash nigga, I feel like a squash nigga. Squash nigga, crush nigga, I feel like a squashed nigga.
So squashed, so crushed.
And I know that it's hard when your fans don't want you no more.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm squashed.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Hickok's going for it. Who will be squashed on the watch of Hickok? Oh. Oh my goodness. In fact, he spoke of the squashed feller in an unbroken chain of feller representation. All right, and there's the link to this emotional song right here, by the way. Now, I have two of these songs to dance to, but one of these songs which are here is I'm going to play another Ya May song for Bright Colorful Father, as he, I presume it is a man because his name is Bright Colorful Father. He did, 58 degrees in my crib. I gotta turn that. Holy shit, that is fucking cold. Holy shit. But then I do have a couple things to dance to here. And I think we might could well, we'll probably have a couple things from chat that somebody will remind me of. But soon I will be playing golf with your friends. So, in good time here. All right, now we have Mythbusters by Deco, produced by Spyro So Cold. Let's see what's up. Oh, I'm about to crank it up again. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm in my mouth.
Yeah. Pocket pilot town play buddy. Oh wow. Need for speed underground with bitch. I'm stunting down. Cash flow monotone chain. Bitch, I'm on the phone. Neck talking snow cone. Make it rain postpone. Yeah.
I'm rubbing my own head with my mouse too.
Like it's home alone. I feel like Issa could put on a show. Now they see me, now they motherfucking don't. She made that D disappear in her throat. I get the 3 in the trench, the coat. Rocking the shore like a motherfucking boat. My shit so fine, they swear my hope. Mythbusters, I think that my bitty got a 4-pin purse. Wow, Mythbusters. Deco had the motherfucking moon chain first. Mythbusters, but it's all good, no shit cluster. Think I might got that big buster. Got so many swords, might get them injured. Bitch, I'm a psycho. Fix my credit, might fix that FICO. Catch this light show. I keep the piece now, man, like a typo. How about that? Bitch in the back and she act like a brat. Baby ass mean she a motherfucking snack. Treat her ass wrong, she a motherfucking snap.
Let's go.
This be fucking crazy.
Turn it up, turn it up. Whoa, turn it up. Whoa, whoa.
Can't nobody flex on me, cause I'm doing me. I don't go by the number, fuck 1, 2, and 3. And I fucking love, man, but between you and me, if I really care too much, you would ruin me. Ain't nobody got no time for comparison. Swear I can't see D Claritin. I'ma be a good Samaritan. Work my ass off, get a Montclair, and then AA. Hit the beach with the family, vacay. Got my arm on my mom for the baby. 2026, stay safe. Got a brand new whip, was a great raid. I'm on my Porsche, I watch the sun go down and it look like a torch. Ay, I feel important. Little bitch, I came from the south, but I reached to the north. Stanley the steamer. I heat it up and then she feeling cleaner. You can see my demeanor. Good auto tune so they think I'm a cheater. Enter that pit like Heaven's Arena. Move real quick like a motherfucking cheetah. Hack that C drive, then I delete them. Well, if I knew how. Anyway, back to the better day. I was still class fucking up with the letter grade. Good guess it'll be just to get paid. Now I got subs on Twitch, hit the stream rate. I'ma hit the dojo, working on a mean fade. I've been watching JoJo, listening to Green Day. I go through a scene phase, light 'em up, team blaze. Do the whole thing on the internet these days. Hey, bro, I swear to oh my god. God damn. Spyro, I need some more Spyro beats.
Spyro, whoa, wait.
And I'm running these shits, hey. Oh, hey, yeah,
I tell you, that was quite enjoyable indeed. Pow. Magic. Ooh. All right. But we've got some UK dubstep. Now, I've told something about just headbang to it, but I think that really I was up to dance to it. Shout out to Bougie, by the way. My chat, it's having bougie. Ooh, I'm spitting fire like Uzi. Whoa. 2015, I was in the jacuzzi. All right. None Hold My Strap by Hesh UK Dubstep. Wait, it's not UK. It's UNK. Does it stand for United Kingdoms? Let's find out. Let's see what it do.
DJ Lil Egg, turn that shit up.
You're going to be a sinner, be the best sinner on the block. You're going to do something that's naughty, do it.
All over the club, we drove up in the smoke. Now we got plenty of the bitch and we gon' serve plenty of folks. There's no survivors, just kept us scattered all over the place. We built out, smashed out, looked out in the fucking Chevrolet.
Oh shit, let's go!
Pop my Smith and Wesson back to your motherfucking mouth.
Who this?
Woo! Run that shit back. Technically this was uploaded 3 years ago, but it's still smacking. Alright, sleep tight, Midas.
Pop my Smith and Wesson back to your motherfucking mouth.
Oh shit. I should have not like went right to the end. Whoo! Hell yeah. That shit was good. I mean, you know, takes me back to my younger years. Eggy, please play any song by Dirty Dyke. Alright, well there's a link to the dubstep there. Well, I'll load up a Dirty Dyke song here. But yeah, we have that. We have some other things here. I think we did check one out, one of his videos before. I don't know which one I ain't got a clue. I can relate to that. Let's get loaded up here, but
I guess technically we've listened to Asian Kung Fu Generation more recently than we listened to this SoundCloud song. So let me get that here. Blah, blah, blah, blah. So, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Oh, it says not found. Let's go find it then. There we go.
Yeah. Hey, shout out Elliot Roger, man. I miss you, bro. I love you. I love you, bro.
This is the guy. This is actually the guy right here who inspired me to make that particular song that I did. Whew. Eggy, can you please sample this and make a song with it? Well, I'll copy it here. I'll copy that down. I'll check it out. All right, back to you.
We need you, man. Bear that rising up, man. Fuck all these bitch ass normies, man. You did what the fuck I was saying, nigga. Yeah, I'm browsing 4chan every day, nigga. I want to suck L.A. Roger dick, though. Like, no homo. Young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, pull up in the Elliot Roger. All my niggas Elliot Roger. We hopping out Elliot Roger. We serving off Elliot Roger. We popping off Elliot Roger. My nigga say Roger, I'm calling the doctor. I did not in your honor. I got that Roger on me. I got that chopper on me. My shooters are killing for free. Just watching it and you gon' see. I'ma be on the TV. I'm on a killing spree. I fuck the father, I kill his daughter. Call me Elliot Roger. I'ma shoot up the school. What if I'm like the fool? They think that I'm Tom Cruise. But bitch, I'm Roger with that tool.
I don't know what you don't see in me. I'm a perfect guy. And yet you throw yourselves at all these obnoxious men instead of me, the supreme gentleman. I will punish all of you for it.
Yeah, I miss my bro Elliot Roger, man. Like, for real though. 600 gang, man. We out here, man. Gucci gang. You dig? Shout out Big Gucci Dens, man. That feeling with no cute Asian girlfriend, man.
That's right, we need pussy
More
right now.
fortune every day, nigga. You dig what I'm saying? Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, my life was school, my teacher be tripping, I in the mood. All in the Jeffrey, I'm feeling good. Attitude is kinda broke. Pull up a man, boom boom boom. Got some niggas on crack, Hollywood. I swing on the bitch, Tiger Woods. Elliot like a nigga shit. Shoot up a bitch, block a bitch. You ain't giving the pussy, then fuck a bitch. Boom boom boom boom, suck a bitch. I shoot up a school, Roger bitch. I be running for school, college shit. Pull up a night, I'm gone. Elliot, you a song. Beat up the pussy, can't come. Catching bodies, Hong Kong. I shoot these niggas, then I'm gone. I shoot these niggas, then I'm gone. Elliot,
I will slaughter every single spoiled, stuck-up, blonde slut I see inside there. All those girls that I've desired so much, they would have all rejected me and looked down upon me as an inferior man.
R.I.P. my nigga. Elliot! Nigga, I see you, man. You didn't deserve to die like that, man. Fuck's wrong with you niggas, man? Niggas trying to get some pussy, man. I fucking want for a nigga like that, man. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger. Young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger, young nigga, Elliot Roger,
yeah. All right. A classic song indeed. There's a little link right there for that. Well, technically this Big L song was like way back. I don't think I was really supposed to dance to it though. So maybe I was kind of bump my head to it.
Biz, man, I had this bugged out dream last night that I was the devil's son, B.
Oh,
I was
shit.
doing some ill shit.
When I was 12, I went to hell for snuffing Jesus. When I was 12, I went to hell for snuffing Jesus. I'm waving automatic guns at nuns. When I was 12, I went to hell for snuffing Jesus. When I was 12, I went to hell for snuffing Jesus. When I was 12, I went to hell for snuffing Jesus. I'm waving automatic guns at nuns.
L's a rebel, on a higher level, go get the shovel. Cause I'm the only son of the motherfucking devil. It's a fact, I'm living foul. Black nigga should've known I was sick from the shit I did a while back. Cause being bad, I couldn't stop. When I was in preschool, I beat a kid to death with a wooden block. Faggot niggas, I was backslapping. I realized that every time I got mad, cause something bad happened. A nigga hit me with a can of beer, then he ran in fear. Later they found him hanging from a chandelier. Enemies, I be bucking quick. My moms know who I am, cause she know who she was fucking with. On my scalp is 666, no tricks. When I catch fits, my mom picks up the crucifix. And I kill chumps for the cheapest price. I'm rolling with Satan, not Jesus Christ. Enemies, I got several done. Big L straight from hell, the motherfucking devil's son.
Of course, as we know, I'm all about good wholesomeness. But he's talking his talk. So back to you, Big L.
It's Big L and I'm all about taking funds. I'm a stone villain, known for killing and raping nuns. Hey yo, I even kill handicapped and crippled bitches. Look at my scalp real close and you'll see 666. There's no doubt I'm all about $1. I just signed a lifetime contract with the funeral parlor. This kid, yo, owed me dough. I didn't take his life, instead I tied him up and made him watch me rape his wife. One nigga cold tried to diss me and that shit is risky. The nigga took a swung but he missed me. So I popped off, now the jump's knocked off. I spit in his motherfucking face and then bopped off. Once a hottie shot me with a shotty, I died, but then I came back to life in another body. The way I'm living is dead wrong. I'm a devil from hell without the tail or the red horns. Killing is fun. I'm number one with a gun.
Yeah, you know, rest in peace, Big L. You know, he did some incredible songs, but he was ripping it up on this one.
You're done because you can't run from the devil's son.
Yo, what's up, Daxter King?
The Big L is strictly gunplay.
I'm 29 years old, and I wish you the best of luck in that Uncono.
I sent niggas to kill Tom, his mom, and his baby daughter. I'm living up to my extortion image. I be stalking Linux, catching more bodies in abortion clinics. The kid tried to take L out, shot me in the chest with a tech. I just laughed and spit the shell out. Next I took his gun, then he dropped to his knees with ease. I made him freeze, he bet me please not to squeeze. When I ain't the type to fuss, I just snipe and bust. Click clack, another nigga fight the dust. Shorts, I'm taking none. Misbehave and get sent to the grave by the devil's son.
I'll copy that down, Crow. Thank you.
Big L, the motherfucking devil's son, is definitely in effect. Giving a shout out to all the murderers, thieves, armed robbers, serial killers, psychos, lunatics, crackheads, mental patients, pimps, and retards. And a special shout out.
You did shout me out, so I gotta appreciate that.
Peace.
Kind of like conundrum, you know. I'm trying to be, you know, a based trad man, but you know, I find myself amongst the midst of just by being a crazy retard as I am. I find myself among the midst of the non-trad life. You know, gamer try to do right, you know. You understand. Anyway. Since we got Unkoto here, I know he's been waiting on this. And in fact, it's also a video from his channel itself. Asian Kung Fu Generation Loop and Loop. Best Remix. And we'll go from here. We will be playing that soon, Dexter. I would say we'll probably start golf by the top of the hour for sure.
What a jam, I tell you. All right, there's been some chat messages I'm missing here, but the bomb. How many women have I had sex with? Like 6 or 7, I think. I think the last time I said 7, as I recall. But it's been over 4 years now since I clapped some cheeks. I'll get some more Steam friend slots open. I have a few dollars. I know there was one girl, very 6'9". No, I dated one girl. Well, I mean, I always say that people go, "Oh, but you did, guys." No, obviously not. I was in a relationship once in 2016. I found out that she had been cheating on me after some months, so I broke up with her. She told me to kill myself. Then a few months later, she came back and she was like, "Oh, I made a wrong mistake or whatever." Told her to fuck off. Then she like threatened me for talking about her on a stream, but this was years ago. I don't know what the fuck even happened to her. But I've asked out, 30,000 women or so in my life. Had the one that I dated for a few months, and she cheated on me. And that was all. Now, you're wondering, how did I only ever have that? But it's because, I don't know. Women, morbidly obese women would, have sex with me over the years, but they said I was too much of a loser to, beyond that. They'd use me for my luscious, handsome body, and then kick me out of their trailers and apartments. It was funny. I was like, I had never heard at the time. I was like, when the hell do women use men for sex? It's funny that when Black Sun was there one time, and he just always would bring it back up again. He's like, Eggy, can you say about how your ex-girlfriend strapped you to the bed and used you like an animal? Which that didn't happen, by the way, okay? That didn't happen. I was never strapped to any beds. Never in my life. But women did treat me like an animal, though. I don't know. I'm so old at this point, I'm about to be 30 years old. I'm like, I feel like I've lived 30 lifetimes, you know what I mean? It's just irrelevant to me at this point. Doesn't mean anything to me anymore. I'm so separated from all of that stuff now mentally. I try to be all like, but I don't want it to be like that. I would like to, I mean, that's all I ever asked for in my life. And life just spit in my face and fucking kicked me in the nuts and threw me out of a moving car, So what are you going to do? What are my thoughts on Jake Davidson? Jake David. Why is that? It sounds familiar for some reason, but I don't know who that is. But for some reason it sounds familiar, though. I don't know why. Oh, that's that guy who did the shooting, yeah. I literally know nothing about him. People just sent me a picture, said he was subscribed to my YouTube channel. No, I'm literally probably not going to do that, Dylan. I just have too much going on. I mean, I know I was going to go back to the area, but I just have so much going on. And I'm not feeling very well, you know what I mean? I might reconsider it after I make my Sneed video that I have in mind. I think that might make me feel better, but I'm just like not even really feeling it, to be honest. Not even really, I don't really feel like going and seeing people. I mean, this would be just that would just be like for fun stuff, If it was I have some business work that I'm gonna have to travel for coming up over the next month and a half or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, just the fact how many chicks just this year. Well, technically, I guess the one girl, she was only like September to October of last year. But if we're just gonna say in the last like 12 months, I've had like I don't even know, fucking 13 or 14 so-called e-girls that said this and that and the third thing to me. It's really just a waste of my time, you know what I mean? It's really just a waste of, yeah, I have seen those on Kono. Yeah. I don't know. I've Stewie still, I can't, I'm not gonna, I've already had my little, like, self-reflection period tonight, but I would say right now that I will probably never have any intimate physical romantic contact ever again for the rest of my life based on how things have been. Based on how things have been over the last number of years, I just think it's sort of
You know, it was started with the 80-20. I think right now it's basically got to be like probably a 1% Chad. You got to be like fucking Jeff Bezos, money plus, you know, Giga Chad physique. I don't know. I just don't think it's possible for me anymore. I think I've been outpaced by the world. I guess, let's see. I think this was a dancing song. I'll check it out here. I'm kind of, I don't have any more water left. So I'm kind of like chilled on dancing, but let me see what this is here. I'm not sure if this is for dancing or not, to be honest. No, I mean, here, let me tell you. Let me tell you like this. No, I mean, it's like, here's what it is. Even my DMs right now, which I really gotta stop that shit, man. I gotta stop talking to women in general. It's no fucking good. It's literally no good, you know what I mean? It's dumb. It's completely, it has done nothing positive for me ever. Or I mean, it's, how would I put this? It's like I want to just keep going with the flow, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, I don't want to just stand up and say fuck all whores and fuck all women and everything like that, because I do get a lot of positive messages from a lot of women. So it's like, I don't want to say that, but it's like, basically every time I talk to them, it's just not, I shouldn't do it. But I'm in that void right now. I'm in that zone. It's true, Hans. I'm fucking going, I don't know, man. I tell you, I've been circling a black pill for, I mean, honestly, since back in like spring, but I'm not gonna talk about it anymore because Stewie might be here still. I'm not trying to, you know, the stream will go. We'll do the stream will end, and we go from there. But I'm not sure if I was supposed to dance to this. I was supposed to watch this Dirty Dyke I Ain't Got a Clue official video. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just there's nothing to do. There's nothing you could ever do about it. There's no point in complaining at all. That's why I don't make more black pill videos. I don't do any of that stuff because there's no fucking point in doing any of it. All right, let's see what this is all about here. It's one thing when you're 22 and 23, like when I made my first videos, but at my age, you know what I mean? It's you know, it's like being in the senior citizen home and complaining about a high school football game. You know what I mean? It's you know, no point. All right, let's see what Dirty Dyke is up to.
Who's the drunk bitch? Who's the fucking drunk bitch on the floor?
Well, you told me play any song, so what song do I need to play then? Because I just clicked on one that's caught my eye. So if you have the song title, then I'll type it in. Actually, I know what I need here. Hi, I'm James. Pork pie. Let's see what's up here. Thankfully, Drumpf legalized this so it can make me feel better. I think we might have watched pork pie one time before, so I'm gonna go with this. Hi, I'm James. You want pork pie? All right, then we'll do pork pie.
Yeah. Less of that soppy bullshit. Let's try and liven things up a little bit. Yeah, you're back in tune to your favourite wanker.
Before I check this out here, I guess High Focus Records. Well, I've never been claimed by High Focus Records for it. It's only 2-minute long song, so I think we're good. Let's go.
Make noise if you're bored of your life. Bring a massive bag full of compost and constant beats. Stomp my feet and watch what I want to see. Obnoxious freak, lost in a monster's teeth. I got peas, squash beef, and I dropped the beat. I spilled gravy. I'm still just a little bit crazy. Me and Jake killed every single gig lately. Been a bit cagey, the skinny kid shaky. The lyricist plagued by the sniffy spit rabies. Nah, listen, Chris made me the hippie kid maybe. Still I see the difference in this shit's abyss plainly. Pick like a mixed baby, covered in the future, juggling the truth like I'm stuck in a computer. Fuck it, you're in tune to the troubles of a loser, cuddle in a tube, love and suck it like a Hoover. Nothing but the truth, getting buggered in a room full of fantasized punishment, smothered on the tune. You better walk by or get force-fed a pork pie.
Alright, just for a fair use review. He's eating that pork pie. It's looking pretty good. Shout out to Britain. Let's go.
Your wife was knocking on my door like all night. I talk shy, snort lines and I'm eat up. Clean cut guys get tortured and beat up. Mr. D just walks in the street, fuck, talking to tree stumps, roaring on police trucks. Catch me chopping off a fat rocker japping. Hats off my raps, got the backdrop collapsing. I'll match what you can bring. Has been, I'll have you in a backspin, embarrassed, sitting battered with a handprint. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, the brer with the funny hat, wearing a rubbish bag. Yeah, shut it slack. I got the pin pan tapped up, a loud cunt, known to shout stuff and leave your house fucked. Mr. Party Man, after sipping lager cans, I'll snip half a gram and charm the piss from your auntie's pants.
Excuse me. Four pies? Yeah. I'll have two.
I'm bored of my life, talking my shite, snorting my lines like pork to the pie. Bored of my life, talking my shite, snorting my lines like pork to the pie. I'm bored of my life, talking my shite, snorting my lines like pork to the pie. Bored of my life, talking my shite, snorting my lines like pork to the pie.
What's all this F I'm hearing about here? Actually, what the hell? The fuck? Where did that come from? Is this gonna be expensive? What is this? Oh shit, it is expensive. Okay. Actually, this one should be okay. Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. How many of these do I have here? Just one each. I need 5. All right. Oh shit. Oh, I got it? Okay. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh. Which one did I miss? Oh. Vacation, okay. Work or what? Okay. Cool. I'm coming back whenever they let me come back. How much more do I have to level up here? Oh fuck, 3? I don't know if I do. D-Live is literally the worst site. Also, by the way, I think that making Sneed videos, I'm thinking about it. Like I said, I think that Sneed video creation, I think that's gonna reinvigorate me. So I'm not saying that I'm not gonna stream anymore, because that's not what I'm saying. But I think it's about time I do a little change up, switch up to, you know, why is this? Oh, hold on. Anyway, somebody said they said they needed me to increase my Steam level to add me for the golf game, so I'm just I was getting some more badges in the meantime here. Because every stream for the last how many months is always, you know, I mean, like, because I'm just not, I haven't been well, you know what I mean? I haven't been, and so it's always this complaining shit, you know what I mean? I think I just need I need a fresh type of way of doing things, you know? I've been kind of just doing the same thing for a lot of months. So, in any case, I'm going to play some of this music here while I buy more Steam cards so I can get my Steam level up to get some more people in for golf, and that's what I'm going to do right now. I don't think it is copyright, but I'm just going to increase my size in any case just to see. Shout out to Patrick Bateman for giving me a lot of free cards, by the way. Well, I don't have the game up yet, so I'm working on it right now. That's probably a little too much. I'm not sure, but I have just about, I have almost enough. I just need a few more here. I just need a few more cards. Steam's being a bitch. It's not cooperating very good, but I'm working on it though. Give me a moment here. Shout out to Lost Zephyr, by the way.
I can never forget, baby. It's
keep fucking going to buy the fucking card. It's all Steam servers problem. Steam servers problem. It's alright, we will overcome.
Enormous, I could not ignore it. We were once in orbit, now my pocket's orbit. You've been acting shallow, like the fucking shore bitch. Tell me why I'm never really awake in the daytime. All the time, every time on FaceTime. In the night, I've been making it napalm. And I bet I'm on it like a true facepalm. Baby, I know it get hard, but stay strong. Looking for it in the back with the big bomb.
Big bomb. Whoa, what the fuck? 93 cents for one card. Fuck that. Now my Steam's fresh. I got it under control. I'm just getting it here. So is this the one? The song that is currently playing is I Love It by Deco. I'm almost leveled up on Steam. I think I need one more. Oh shit, there we go. Level 81. One of the big factors of fair use is the overlap between the derivative's work and the original's market share. Well, the thing of it is okay, so I'm online. All right, cool. Like YouTube it'll say this. It says it in the what do you call that? The TOS. if you put anything on your YouTube stream that isn't your own original work, it is grounds for theoretically having your channel fucked with. So literally any video, I mean, I could watch a video of mine that was uploaded like another channel, like a clip or something, and theoretically, well, I guess that would be original because it's me. If somebody, let's say, I don't know, could like take some, I don't know, but it's pretty vague of what they could like smack you with. Thank you, Zen, by the way, but I did get enough. I had just enough in my Steam wallet to put that together. So I think I do have 4 friend slots available now. Let me double check my things here. Ah, yes, excellent. All right, cool. Very cool. It's Steam's just being a little bit laggy. All right, there we go. I'll check out that song that your boy JDQ had been dropping in the mix here. What was that? Play this banger. Let's see what it's all about here. See if anybody else needs to get me added on Steam. Stitch Mouth with the song Chop House. Let's see what's up. Yes, we're gonna play some good old golf. Speaking of which, Zen had sent me some good custom maps to get on golf, which I think I will get those. The workshop. I have my Steam in the description below, in the stream description. My Steam in the stream. Subscribe all the most popular custom maps.
I run a chop shop, but it isn't for cause. See, I'm a black market pedophile, peddling human parts. I go to major cities to chill in public parks. When our parents start slipping, I step in and take charge. They finally get off Twitter, but the nightmares began. Where the hell is little Susie chloroformed in my van? I'm already on the interstate before you relate. She's in the hands of a skunk and about to get raped. She's on her way to my filthy flesh factory.
Well, this is certainly an interesting song. It is from the album Role Model. So this rapper is Stitch Mouth. I have heard of the rapper Stitch Is, though, as well. But yeah, Stitch Mouth with Chop House. So it's some classic horrorcore from like several years ago. Okay.
She'll become a woman and die for the world to see. I take her down to my basement where we'll both be naked. You won't wear any clothes and you'll cry. Oh, she's shaking. I missed a cut and snuffer. My videotaped my work. Still they mark the perverts. They can't afford the body work. Slice that living flesh just to hear them scream through tape. Ejaculate down my leg when I hear the jaw break. In my chop house, I'm turning angels into lunch. Meat arrested development occurs when my blade sinks into human flesh. My occupation kills the blood.
Well, I sure could, Roots. I think that one is copyrighted, though, too, I'm pretty sure. Please watch videos I sent on Steam, too. All right. Well, let me see here. I downloaded these custom maps. And, actually, I guess I did have that one. Hold on a sec here. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead here at least. So I do have one more invite here. Got that accepted. I'm gonna at least launch the game here. I'm gonna launch the golfing game, and I'll probably watch a couple videos then. In the meantime, sleep tight, Kimosabi, by the way. while I wait for the match to fill, we're gonna play some of these custom maps that I was recommended by Mr. Patrick Bateman. Ooh. Where's that custom map? Oh, here we go. I want to do the spooky. For some reason, the word spook is censored. Why? Is spook a bad word? Is it CIA spook? But I want to play the spooky map. I'm going to give us like an extra 10 seconds per round. We had a couple times on the last round where we got kind of fucked up about it. I'm going to give us a few extra seconds. Not too many, just in case if it gets fucked up and we have some kind of issue where people get disconnected or something. Yeah, no offense to Game Boy or JDQ who sent this in. It's just a little on the nose for me with like I get it, but I'm just kind of in a different zone right now though. So while the game fills, I'll give it here a moment. I'm gonna mute it here for a second, and I'm gonna watch some of these things that Nogs had sent in here. You have to add me. You have to have me as a friend on Steam. I do still have some free slots. Last time I checked, yes, I still have. Where am I at here? I currently have 3 open friend slots. I just leveled my account up, so you have to have the game and have me added on Steam, and then you can join it under the friends only thing. Okay, executing anime body pillows in the name of Allah. Let's go.
Dünyada tarih yazıyor Allah'ın aslanları. Dünyada tarih yazıyor Allah'ın aslanları. Severek kabulleniyor bu yolda olanları. Severek kabulleniyor bu yolda olanları. Gülümseyin uçaklara hak bize yeter deyin. Gülümseyin uçaklara hak bize yeter deyin. Rabbimiz o uçakların üstündedir deyin.
This is a message to any degenerate kafir and their shaitanlar. We will get you.
Dünyada tarih yazacak Allah'ın aslanları. Dünyada tarih yazacak Allah'ın aslanları. İnşallah baki olacak Allah'ın aslanları. İnşallah baki olacak Allah'ın aslanları. Allah'ın aslanları. Allah'ın aslanları.
What stickers were on the back of that van right there? Is that a man and a woman with a cat and a dog? Zoom benefits? Interesting. Interesting indeed. So it's you join because if you have me on your friends list, it's a friends only. So let me see where we're at. We currently have me, Nadosumi, Nog, Zenfnord, Macroaggressor, and RWNT. So I guess to be honest, I've never really asked people how they joined. I just know that I set it to friends only, and then my friends join. So maybe you have to click on it, click on my name or something. I don't know, but these are just a couple short videos. I'm gonna check these out here quick before we enter the Gulf Zone. When World of Warcraft players try Final Fantasy XIV. Let's see what's up.
It is 3 in the morning. I am in a nest of
weebs.
They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman. Now see her horns. She have tried to poison me already. These rats are very clever.
So true. I got a message here from somebody. St. Louis Craigslist reward for finding a dead body. What the hell is this? Hold on. One sec here. There's the that drop. No, okay. So the link to this one right here. Glad to hear it. Well, let me see. What the hell is this here? Is this really real? Reward for finding a dead body. Hi, this is a long shot, but I'm looking for a dead body. My father went missing April 2020 and it is believed he jumped off the Discovery Bridge on Highway 370 into the Missouri River. My thoughts are that his body floated onto the riverbank somewhere in the woods, but I don't know how far down the river. I live out of state and I'm offering a $5,000 reward for whoever finds his remains. Serious inquiries only, obviously. The police were not successful with their basic search. Reward to be paid after official identification. Any responses with photos will be deleted. He was a 6-foot-tall male with gray hair. $5,000? The heat is on. Well, I mean, listen, I'm not a gravedigger, but $5,000 is $5,000, I tell you. All right, and this is one more video here from, you know him, you love him, Nogs. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, a disaster. This is a 13-minute long video. It's a little too long right now. I'm too much in my golf zone. I want to play some more golf. I crave golf. I won't close this video. I will certainly consider watching it. Please check your trades. All right, one sec here. Hold on. Just in case. Oh wait. Okay. Just in case this opens up something. Okay. Trades. Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh, it should be. Hold on. It should be in here, I think, right? Oh shit, what is this? Zen Fnord is sending me a super cool golf item. Okay. And some trading cards. Alright, I'm gonna accept these real quick. Please play the 10-second Pigfoot review. Alright, that I can do. Hold on. Let me click something up real quick here.
Deep.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that reminds me a lot of the Wheel of Cursed Meals. Except, I didn't do that. Let's just say some other people did, though. All right. Please invite to the game. Well, did he get in? Oh shit! Since we got 3, 6, 9. Better invite that guy. Where's it? Well, he's not even in the game. Let's see. Where's he at here? Is he online? I guess maybe that's my next. When I go down Skid Row and I start living down there, I can still make ends meet by eating some delicious pork ear. Woo! Thank you, Dinah. Alright, so I invited Nightmare. He hasn't joined yet. I'm not sure. He wasn't in the game. So then we had Roots was in, then he left. Somebody else just left, I saw. Well, there's Roots again. Let's give it a moment here. Alright, Mankey's in. Alright, it's all good, Daxter. Mittens wishes us all a fantastic game, and for some reason fan is fucking censored, but I think we got everybody in, and we're going. Let's fucking go. It's time to golf. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, fresh course. Get spooked. And spook is censored because I guess it means African American in 1950s terms. Oh my goodness, it's about to get so spooky. I just can't wait. Oh my goodness, look at that. Big skulls. Look how spooky this is. This is highly spooky indeed. Hey, we all have to have our first time, Dylan, you know? It's just taking a moment here. I believe everyone's loading in from all across the world. Alright, here we go. Or maybe it just took a little extra time to load the map. Alright, here we go. Let's go. What the hell's going on? Where's the... I'm not sure what... I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, we launched, then we launched back? Okay, let's go. Is that right? Where's the flag? Is there... I can't... I'm not sure where we're aiming for here. Go to the skull. Into the skull? Okay. What, into those little holes? Oh my goodness, are you what? For real? How the fuck? Oh my goodness. Alright, I immediately am not very much of a fan of this map. I have to hit those tiny little holes across the whole map? Oh my goodness. Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm told it's actually, you don't hit the holes, you just hit the skull. It's pretty much kind of the same thing, to be honest. Oh wait, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, this is a weird map. I guess I was last. Okay, that's fine. That's good. I guess now I know. So, does that mean all the skulls are? Let's find out. Does that mean I can hit that skull too? Oh shit! Apparently we just gotta throw our golf balls into skulls and you win. So that's good to know. All right. I had no idea. Now I do. Hard to find Egg stream via search. Have to go directly to account. Yeah, it seems like YouTube might be shadow banning me. I mean, I don't want to sound like some kind of dick sucker that blames YouTube if people don't want to watch my stream, but I think they might be hating on me a little bit. Yo, what's up, Bob? Good to see you, my good sir. True. Why can't YouTube let a gamer just do what he likes to do? Why must they hate us? You can hit that one, bro. You can hit the other one. I hit that one. You could go reverse mode. See, I didn't suspect it either, but alright, here we go. Where's the skull at? I don't see. Oh, there's one up there, but that can't be right. Fuck it, let's just go. Oh no, alright, okay. I have faith. Oh no! Okay. Not quite, not quite. Need a little more oomph on it, let's go. Fuck it, alright. Oh! You did. I needed all the spice on that motherfucker. Well, I tell you what. Bright, colorful father says he doesn't fuck with this game, but he did donate for more of this music, so I'll play some more of his Zoomer music while it plays, and maybe that will warm him up to it. Thanks for the donations again, by the way, Bright. Let's see how it competes. Halloween music versus with Zoomer music. Let's find out. No, we'll probably end up going around 8 hours. I want to do another golf match after this. Then I might go to bed. I wasn't planning on a 12-hour stream, but I wanted to do more than like 4 hours, so that'll be a healthy meet in the middle. Holy shit, Roots is actually winning. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, let's go. You don't like that one? Go to the next one. Okay, I like this. Alright. Get some Lil Uzi vibes off this sound. Well, DVV, my week was pretty darn good, I gotta say. Thank you, Bob. Golfing with your friends. Ooh, yeah, it is like 5 a.m. We still in this. Ooh, yeah, they wanted this, but we still get holding ones. Oh, we pawning them. We gonna come in first, and sometimes I do the worst, but your bubble will burst when I go with star candy. Yeah, you know I eat the candy, the rare type. Pokemon, I got the flare type. Oh yeah, I'm on the rare hype. Ooh, number one, YouTube, yeah, we're on YouTube and we're all wearing our own way. EWG gang, we get it in all day. Woo! Better control yourself, getting crunk too. Yeah, I talk a lot, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Ooh, I swear I'll keep my spot and I'll do what I want to. Shit. 4 people tied for first right now. It's going crazy. Why does it look like blood? You gotta do this whole one style? Oh no. Okay, that works. I saved your number down. I said let's be. Well, you never. I mean. It is very, it's, we'll see, I mean, I totally understand where you're coming from, Mr. White Dope, I totally feel it, but, I think I'm gonna do the, Christmas custom map. What was the other one? There was like a Madagascar custom map. Yes, I did, Fed Smoker. It was super epic. It's definitely a very different map for sure. I will say, I mean, yeah, just beyond the whole like skull thing, I mean, it's got a lot of components, moving parts. I will say that. I don't know what the hell we're aiming for here. Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
This is a dream. THX said.
Sorry, I don't know why that hasn't been showing up properly tonight, but I'm gonna check it out here in just a moment. the record, that was from N.O. He said, "This is a dream. Thanks, Egg." It said THX Egg, but he said, "Thanks, Egg." Well, thank you, N.O. It's always a privilege to be here on the tube with all the peeps. Shout out to you, my man.
It begins. I brought mine too, 'cause you brought your friends. It's so obvious, we don't pretend. I want you with me until
I didn't quite get the whole, like, go through the slots. It's definitely unconventional, for sure.
That's enough for me, that I like to say, and we fantasize.
It's still better than that fucking space map, though. Oh, fucking... Dude, that space map was so bad. I've had nightmares about that shit. It fucking sucked. What the fuck? Alright, I like what I'm seeing here. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. Is going for here. I would agree with this strategy. You got disconnected.
And that shit don't change. I don't give a fuck, I still miss those days. Yeah, but we turned that page so ritualistic like that sage.
Times we had together.
Yo, what's up, follow fellow? Shout out to Chris, shout out to Mike. Yeah, we did have a problem with somebody else before, I remember that. I don't remember who. I think it was somebody from England before. Well, Dylan, I am sorry to hear that. I'm going to re-enable the game audio here for the moment. I think there have been some issues that we've seen with me being an American. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get the alley-oop here. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, what? That appeared to should have been an alley-oop in my opinion. Fuck you, bitch. Give me that motherfucking alley-oop, bitch. What is this? What the hell's going on here? I'm trying to get some fucking sideways here a little bit. Come on, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. No! Motherfucker! Come on. Okay, alright, okay. I was like right there. I mean, it was still the same difference anyway, but that's alright. It ain't over till it's over, baby. Let's go. What was that? Am I supposed to hit the turtle? Oh wait, oh, there's a skull over there. I see it. Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh no, that's not good. Fuck. I was like, I'm gonna go just a little bit. That wasn't the right way. Guess I need a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. Fuck it, I'm going in. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Fed Smoker. Well, I got back from my trip yesterday, and so I was like, how am I gonna, you know, I should have been home to stream earlier, but then I had vehicle problems that took a couple extra hours out of my day, unfortunately. And, you know, after spending some time making some Kino videos with Mumkey, I'm just kind of feeling like maybe I should try doing videos more again. So I've been perusing some ideas tonight. Oh, what the hell? Where's my fucking, where's my thing? Where's my fucking, okay. Yeah. Oh shit. Where was my arrow at? Alright, there we go. Oh my, come on! Okay, let's go. Why is there a ghost over there? What's going on with that? Let's find out. Is the ghost bad? Oh. Why is the skull on fire? Nice. Welcome, 4Waffle. Well, so Tia, I just don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil the wheel. But I will tell you one thing though, because I did already kind of technically spoil this. Because so at one part of the wheel, I did do 10 shots of espresso from Starbucks, and we did film me driving in my car to Starbucks and soy facing at my Starbucks drinks and not looking at the road while I'm driving down the street. So that was pretty cool. But I just had mentioned it because I also drank a 300 milligram caffeine Rain energy drink, 10 shots of espresso, and it didn't really bother me at all. I don't want to be a spoiler. This is just between you and me and the rest of the chat and anybody else that hears me say it, you know? But people thought that, you know, having like 4,000 milligrams of caffeine. I mean, I did shake a little bit. I did shake a little bit. I did sweat a little bit extra. Let's just say it was a crazy, crazy fucking wheel. Oh, what the hell? Alright, I think this is the fucking, oh god. Uh-oh. Oh no! You fucking cocksucker. Alright, there we go, okay. Oh, I like, no. Come on, oh, you have all that fucking glacier movement for some other bullshit. But when I fucking am 1 inch away from the fucking thing, then all of a sudden no more glacier movement. Fucking cocksucking ass game. Fabius, it's actually pretty good. Had a small issue. It was really just a small thing. It wasn't too bad. But it did kind of, just slowed me down a little bit, that's all. So true, Shane Z, so true. I see the skull over there, so let's go. I'm just gonna go all in right now. Fuck it. Oh, okay. Turns out that's a bad idea. Oh my goodness. Fuck it. I think it'd be worse if I didn't do this. Okay. Could have been worse, I think. Yeah, for me it's like, I think it's just because I've been a little bit on the low feeling side that I've just become accustomed to putting a lot of caffeine in my body every single day, just to function. Kind of been a little bit doomer mode, you know. I did stay at Monkey's, and it was very nice. It was a very nice place. I tell you, you know, I thought after all those Monkey anime reviews and all those, you know, 4chan type videos over the years, you know, he's like super hygienic, super clean, you know, not a speck of dust in the whole place. He vacuums and dusts, and he's very clean. And, you know, I'm not saying that I'm not, but basically, you know, sometimes I might throw a can around here or there, and he's not that kind of guy. No, I wasn't part of the energy drink review. We did a wine review that will be up at some point, I think. It was a pretty good wine review, I gotta say. You know, I really unleashed my Gordon Ramsay style in that one. You pee on the floor constantly. I can't say I do that. I mean, we drank, I think we sampled like 10 bottles, but we had like, you know, just a little bit each. You know, we had 3 glasses, a little bit out of all these ones. Because we were just a taste test, you know. And some of them were surprisingly good. I highly recommend anyone to... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I really went into it to be a serious reviewer, and we found some really bargain deals on wine. I'm talking about cheap, effective, and some of it was just absolutely terrible. Now, I'm not even a wine drinker, so I kind of went into it thinking it was all going to taste like ass. But once again, like I said, you know, Mumkey's actually kind of fancy. He actually really drinks wine for real, because he's fancy like that. So he had all the proper corkscrew and wine glasses, and he already knew what kind he liked and all kinds of stuff, you know. We had some, no, I think we had a couple boxed wines, which, I don't, you know, spoiler alerts, they were horrible. They were absolutely atrocious. But otherwise, they were all bottles, like cork poppers, and yeah, I was surprised at the fact that I actually enjoyed some of the wine, and he wasn't going to drink all 10 bottles of it, so he actually sent some wine home with me to drink. I just didn't drink any on the stream because I didn't know how I'd take to it in a stream setting. Alright, let's see what this do. Oh! Absolutely mogged. I think I'm going to regret not getting a hole in one here. Alright, no, okay, this looks workable. This looks workable, okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we did do Wheel of Cursed Meals 4. Alright, take care, Ignis, sleep tight. I'm gonna take a break after this match to take a piss, by the way, but then we're gonna do another match after this. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is a piece of... Big Al is up waging for the first time in 2 years. Say a prayer. Oh, actually, you have to go up here. Oh, all right. Dear Mr. Big Al, I would like to say that my heart goes out to you this morning as you prepare to wagey for the first time in 2 years. You know what? Mind over matter, brother. Don't let the wagey fuckers, or don't let the people with which you must interact during your wagey behavior, do not let them break you. You know, man's got to do what he's got to do to survive. There's nothing wrong with working a good, honest job. Hey, more power to you, brother. My heart goes out to you, and shout out to Big Al. Amen. Our wages, who art in uniforms, respected be thy name. Thy shift will come, and will be done. 7 days out of the week if you get called in. Give us this week our weekly check, and forgive those boomers who nag and shit on us, and lead us not into insanity. For thine is the building and the time card forever and ever. Amen. What is going on here? What is up with that pumpkin? Oh my goodness. Wait. There's holes in the pumpkin. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh, okay, let's go, let's go. A little over par, that's okay. Shout out to 1K, by the way. Oh yeah, I used to drink, when I was in college, I drank that Mad Dog 2020. Now, the thing is that the wine that Mumkey got that he actually likes, that was the first one that we drank in the wine review. That's kind of like almost a better Mad Dog. Like, Mad Dog's a little rough, but it's like this red wine. It's pretty decent. This game is playing, or it's actually called Golf with Your Friends. We're playing the custom Halloween map right now. Oh, fuck. This looks like it's gonna be a little painful. Thank you, Chicken Delight. Have a fine day, sir. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Just a little bit at a time, you heard me? Just a little bit of, okay, okay, that's what's up, let's go. Oh. Alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, the ghost is coming, the ghost. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, fuck, what's happening? Am I good? Are we good? Is this good? Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, what the hell is that one, that fucking Boone Yard or Boone Vineyard or whatever the hell that shit is? If I ever drink that, you should boom me in the head with a fucking shotgun, because it tastes like complete shit. There was one we had, I think it was a Moscato. So like, Moscato is like a white wine, I think. It smelled horrible. It smelled terrible. It literally smelled like sink cleaner. It was atrocious smelling. But then we tasted it, and it was actually pretty decent. Oh, fuck. I forget. You'll see it in the review, whatever one it was. You'll hear which one it was when we get there, whenever that video is uploaded. I think it was being legitimately edited, unlike the film review. This is Golf with Your Friends. So basically it's like a multiplayer golf game. I got in the habit of playing with it with people on Steam. By the way, shouts to that man Cascan right there, because we're still with the golf gang. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck. Typically I rage at this game a lot because I suck at it, but this is kind of a different kind of map. It's a custom map. It's still very weird, but it's a little more forgiving than that crap I was playing the other day. And that was like a real map in the actual game, and it sucked. Alright, here we go. Come to Papa.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Yo, internet keeps going out. Glad you collaborated with monkey-based keeping based Eggy.
Thank you. And much appreciated. And I'm glad that me alt-tabbing, Alright, is that the real? No. Which one? There's a flag, but there's also a skull. Which one's real? Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh! The skull was real? I'm not sure which one was real. One of them was real. But at least for sure the skull was. But yeah, all I'm gonna say, I think I mentioned this earlier, when you see me in Wheel of Curse Meals 4, I'm gonna look like some animal you've never seen in your life. It's gonna be out of control. How many tabs do I have? I don't even know. I do know I think the game's about to be over. Oh no, not quite, not quite. Come on, Mankey, you got this. Oh my goodness, I have to go to the bathroom. How thick was Biggs's ass? Listen, Biggs is a very nice man, okay? I really enjoyed his company, but it was rather thick, I'm not gonna lie. Nato, Subi, Zen, and me, the top 3, yes sirree. Good game, everybody, good game. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. All right. So anyways, I think we're about ready. I don't know if anybody else is joining in. I want to do... Well, actually... Okay, so it's good to know. Freeze your balls off. I'm kind of in the mood for... I think I'm in the mood for a little more of Madagascar Tiki mode. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of freezing my balls off, you know. All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm ready to rock and roll. So we got 3, 6, 9. I think we got everybody. Yeah, might as well just go. Madagascar map, who knows what it'll be anyway. Anyways, so when I say this, my car already kind of has poor shocks. It's one small thing, you know. My car runs decently, but... Oh fuck, I forgot to equip my special thing, whatever it was. Maybe we'll play one more match after this so I can play with that one time. We'll just see. See what Madagascar is all about here. Oh, okay, okay. So far, so good. So when we went to go get my 10 shots of espresso from Starbucks, it was me in the, driving. Monkey was in the front passenger seat filming me. And then in the back, it was Patchy and Biggs. and the back of my car was literally just dragging on the highway. It was just like, and Biggs goes, I don't think that your shocks are a fan of me. Well, that might be true, but even my shocks, it's really my rear shocks are kind of like, people are glitching. We might, some people are having some issues. We might reset one time before we get too far. So we're on hole 2. I think we're gonna, I guess that map is kind of glitchy. We had a few people glitching on that one. I think we're going to, I think we're gonna do the Christmas map instead. So I'm relaunching it. Oh yeah, and apply my trail, yes. Customize. There we go, purple circle trail, looking good. Well, so what it is it's really just, so like, if I'm driving down the highway, it doesn't have necessarily, I guess, when I'm driving my car, if I go over, like, it doesn't necessarily a bump, but if there's, you know, if I'm going fast and there's like some kind of, you know, change in the road like that, it's not uncommon. It used to be worse, so I think it's something that my cars had before, because I remember at one time it was pretty bad back like a few years ago. But yeah, it's kind of like, if I happen to be going over something with that, it might, you might hear it contact the, make contact with like the rear bumper and the ground. I don't know. I figure it has something to do with my, like, and same thing too. My brakes have, I'm noticing a little squeaking lately, so I think it's probably just my rear brakes need to tune up. I think, I would guess. Enable trails. I think isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's enabled. I saw Zen having a trail in the last one. I tried drinking milk, did not work, still hiccup from drinking. I drive a Pontiac Grand Prix, by the way. It's actually the same car that I filmed the original Black Pill video in, because I was driving something different for a couple years. But I just decided to change it back into, it's kind of it's a little bit of a story, but pretty much the car had still been around. And I decided that I'd rather drive a car again. I hadn't been driving a car, I'd been driving a larger vehicle. I think it was slightly perspective based, Alex, I'm not gonna lie. Because Mumkey and Biggs were on the couch and I was on the computer chair. So maybe I might have been a little closer to the camera than them, I'm not sure. Play Rayman Arena? I'll have to check that out. Bumper dragging is a spring failure. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll probably bring it in. It's about due for a tune-up anyway. It's been like 6 months or so. Alright, we got Roots in. 1K, I'm not sure where you possibly get that idea. 3, 6, 9, 10. Alright, I think we got everybody. Just double check and make sure here. Well, we might not even be sure 100% if this Christmas map is doing what it needs to do anyway, so. Let's just motherfucking go. Yeah, buddy. Time for Christmas golf. Shout out to Modest, by the way. So good to see you, as always. For the record, I have never explicitly avowed these Taliban. If I did, it was simply just a prank and just a joke and part of a musical serenade. Holy shit, that is absolutely snowy indeed. I'm not sure, Rayman, you know, I haven't played in a long time, was that Worms 3D or whatever it was. It just had, for some reason, it was kind of finicky. I think, did they ever make Worms for like a later operating system? I always enjoyed the Worms game though. Shout out to Sarah C, by the way. Alright, here we go, we're loading up. Freezing in the Woods, Christmas 2018 Classic Custom. Here we go. We're back to regular old holes and poles with holes. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I will say, the trail is looking pretty cool. Oh, there we go. Okay. Personally, which one do I prefer, like, in real life? I prefer Christmas in real life, personally. It's just so keen. You got the snow. I grew up in the north, so it's like you always got that snow going on, you know? I love the scents associated with Christmas. You always have, like, these nice odors going around. The music's really good. You get to wear nice cozy sweaters and stuff. I mean, it's pretty cozy, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to get as cozy during Halloween. Yeah. Yeah. So true, PS, so true. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Roots. When I was an alcoholic, I used to get fucked up the whole month of December because Christmas. Well, hey, you got Eggnog out there. Shout out to Eggnog, by the way, wherever he's at these days. Roots has, unfortunately, his ball froze in the snow. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Yo, my golf ball doing a little something right here. My golf ball doing a little something. Oh my goodness. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, no. No. It all seems so simple. Come on, no. There we go. What's my favorite eggnog mix? Well, we just have like that regular old. Actually, you know what? The best eggnog mix that I ever had, it was from some kind of. I drank it like 10 years ago. It was some shit from like a organic health food store, and it was made with like all fresh spices and like all the fresh real ingredients and stuff. It was pretty good. I cannot lie. I gotta say. But on a regular, well, actually, you can make your own eggnog with. It's not so hard to do, to be honest. But if I want something out, actually, you know what? No, we have a regional producer in my area who makes like their own eggnog stuff. Damn, this hole is kicking some ass. So true, Natasumi, so true. Oh, there we go. Okay. Mr. Now with added AIDS. He's doing really good. Yes, Mr. Stephen Andrew, it was just a late. Basically, I was gone for a week. I got back later last night, and I was going to stream because I hadn't streamed in a week. I heard if you eat a high-fiber diet, you get slim automatically. Okay. Hey, my golf... What the hell's that? Okay. Hey, my golf ball doing a little something, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no! What the fuck was this? Oh, my goodness, you son of a goddamn bitch. Let me in that fucking hole, you cocksucking motherfucker. Oh, my goodness, are you serious? Let me in, bitch. Yo, what's up, Temple OS Templar? Yeah, I'm sure I'll stream again sooner than later, though, because I said I wasn't going to do 12 hours today. I'm doing more like 8. I kind of had a mind to work on making some video, though. Like I said, after last week of working with Monkey, I've been doing a lot of streams for a lot of months and not making any videos. I might dabble a little bit in the video mode. And just, you know, just a little something different, you know? I have some ideas for some funny stuff. It's making a video, you know, I mean, there's editing and everything like that, but there was just such an energy of Kino-y goodness going around. And actually, Kino Corner. Are we going up here? Oh, nope. Wrong. I was optically illused. Alright, so we're actually going up here. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Get me out of that snow. No. Oh, fuck. A little too icy. So we were watching his video that he had put out about how he made his movie. He got people, you know, I should say, well, he did some fundraising for his film that he made, and he raised $75,000 for his movie. I sat there and pondered to myself, Quite interesting indeed. What? Fuck everything, Eggy's a bitch? Well, Mr. Drunk Roku, would you feel that I was less of a bitch if I drank some alcohol, even though I'm not going to stream a whole lot longer? Would you feel that I am less bitchly if there was alcohol passing into my stomach right now in front of your eyes? What the fuck way are we even going here? I don't think that's the right hole, is it? Is it? Where the fuck? I can't even tell. Are we trying to go over where? Where the hell are we trying to go? Fuck it, let's go over here. Okay, that is not the right way. So this is the right way? Is that the whole point? We're supposed to get fucking trolled? Wait, the fuck? What the hell's going on here? Okay. Oh, I got trolled. I got trolled for real. Alright, take care, Mr. Watching Videos. User, no! You're being trolled! God damn, I just spilled iced coffee all over my fridge. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Fiber is just indigestible plant matter. It will just ferment in your gut. It won't pass through your digestive system. That looks like that's the flag right there, isn't it? Oh, it looks right. Are we getting trolled again? Oh my goodness, motherfucker. Okay, it turns out I was not getting trolled. Do I think Mike Lindell from My Pillow and QAnon were behind the Taliban coup? Well, it certainly would heighten my opinion of them if they were. I mean, I'm not saying that, once again, I completely always disavow everything bad. But I want to see the Taliban dancing around with My Pillows. I want to see the Taliban dancing around with big cardboard cutouts of Mike Lindell. That would make me feel a lot better about the world if I saw that. Maybe I'll mail them one. Hi, Google. Okay, Google. Look up Taliban PO mailing address. I will certainly keep you in my thoughts, Llama. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you ever met Mike Lindell? No, I've not. I went to a couple Drumpf rallies back in the day, but in any case, I do own one of his pillows, and it's pretty comfortable. So I don't know, he might run the Taliban, he might rule the Taliban, he might actually be their boss. I'm not 100% sure on this. I haven't had it fact-checked yet. I haven't had it fact-checked by Anderson Cooper, but in any case, he makes a comfortable pillow. No, it's the one that I have under my head, actually. Normally I do leave. That's very nice. They actually said something eggy. I don't know if you usually do that, but it means a lot to me that you did this time, to be honest. Well, I'm always happy to be the best man I can be. Alright, I think we got about... Oh, shit. Oh. It's alright, we can go up the other side. Oh my goodness. No, shit. Alright. Well, I just got, I got BTFO right there. That was so fucking close. Why? Why does the, why must... Oh, wait. Okay, good. No, good. Oh. 6 strokes. That's more than I last with these bitches. Oh, shit. No. I'm just playing. Hashtag Volcel, hashtag MGTOW. She said, do you love me? I told her only partly. I love the Taliban, coup in Pakistan, I'm sorry. Wow, I can't believe Drake said that. That was a little insensitive on his part. We're all kind of running in the same pack together here. It's not too, I mean, there's a couple people that are, you know. This looks pretty straightforward, I gotta say. Oh. For some reason, I just saw my text.
Yeah, shout out to Egg White.
Watch this Eggy, aka the Oklahoma Oral Anomaly. https://u2.b/c4royhhp5kv8.
Oh my goodness. Everybody's in there, you're not gonna let me in? My name is not the Oklahoma. My name is not the Oklahoma Oral Anomaly. What the hell does that even mean? It's because I have just such a way with words, but I'm not from Oklahoma though. Okay. I'm gonna position myself a little bit here. Oh no, it's a little too much. Nah, wait. Okay, no. Okay. Oh fuck, no, stop. Okay. All right. I swear. What is it with every time that I'm so close? That's like when all of a sudden the ground has a little extra grease on it, you know? Yahoo stock going down as it should. I'm not a fan of them at all. But I will tell you, Yahoo Messenger back in the day, it had its own special emoji sets. Its own emoticon set. Are you keeping up on Real Raw News, the QAnon military tribunals? Real Raw News, isn't that guy? I think I know who that is. It sounds familiar for some reason. In any case, I haven't watched it ever. Oh, wow. I actually got par on that one. Very nice. President Jeb Bush. That sounds, I don't know. I mean, nothing sounds good. I just watched the new Halloween movie. Any favorite horror movies? Let me think. You know, as I grew up, or when I was growing up, I was rather fond of the genre, but I feel like any of the movies that I've viewed and enjoyed have all been sort of a bit plebeian. You know, I kind of like a lot of the main, you know, big name movies. I'm trying to think if there's any good. There is a lot of good independent horror. But those Japanese movies. There's like some Japanese, like really like crazy movies. I'm not sure if they'd really be called horror though, or if they would be like thrillers. I'm not too sure. Mr. Patrick Bateman, I think if they do replace him, I don't think it's, you know. I think Cold Miller Harris is probably the next up on the selectables, I think. Oh, Hills Have Eyes was good. Yeah, the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. John Carpenter, good. Yeah, that's good. This game's soundtrack reminds me of the soft, calm remix of White Girls Fuck Dogs. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. What is that song? Can I find that with some ease? I seem to recall that they had, but for my good sir, Mr. Rusty Cage, I would like to, is this the one right here?
Alright, I'm out of here. You guys take care of yourselves, be good to each other, and I will talk to you later.
Oh, I can't see what I'm shooting at. Let's just go. Oh, okay, wait.
I saw a girl and I looked her in the eye. I said,
I have not, Alex. I did not know that game stack actually.
She said, sorry, but I don't fuck human beings. I fuck dogs, white girls, fuck dogs.
Oh, come on.
White girls, fuck dogs.
Oh my goodness. Off the rim.
We must make an endless mistake to save our race.
I want to get 14 fucking shots on this goddamn fucking hole. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
We must make an endless mistake to save our race, 'cause we're so great, that's why we fuck each other's asses and spread AIDS. We must make an endless mistake to save our race, 'cause we're so great, that's why we fuck each other's asses and spread AIDS.
No, this is a remix.
We must make an endless mistake to save our race, 'cause we're so great, that's why we fuck each other's asses and spread AIDS.
Yeah, you fucking Christ kunk. Yeah, fuck you, Christ kunk.
Now that was the Common Filth remix. This is the real Rusty Cage that you know and love right here.
White girls fuck dogs.
I was just thinking I should do that, Patrick Raymond, actually.
White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. When they come home from the bar and they're all alone, white girls fuck dogs and their big red bone. They don't do it 'cause it's good for their health.
What the hell is this?
It's just the way white girls express themselves. Yeah. White girls fuck dogs.
They really fuck them.
White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck them. White girls fuck dogs. White girls
let me in.
Dogs. White
Let me,
girls
oh, you
fuck
fucking son of a bitch.
White girls like to kiss their dog on the mouth.
Oh, I like what, oh, here we go, here we go. Here we fucking go, let's fucking go. Oh, no, no, no, no.
Cream on their genitals to get their dog to lick all inside their holes, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck them. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck them. White girls fuck dogs.
I'm sorry to hear you had heartburn, Dark Swarm.
White girls fuck dogs. People say that white culture doesn't exist, but when a dog is humping them, they can't resist. They never will admit it, but they know that it's true. It's just a thing that every white
God
girl
damn you,
loves
game.
to do, yeah. White girls fuck dogs.
There we go.
They fuck them. White girls fuck dogs.
They really fuck them.
White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
They fucking them.
White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck them. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs.
What, this video is age restricted? I just had a particular thought in mind, though. Oops. Let me go shoot my shot here. I'll think about it, Roots. I might be going snooze mode here in a little bit after this match here. But let me just see, because I have this idea in mind here. Because when I was listening to that remix, I heard him hit that A note. Good morning, Butt Bandits. Hey, Eggy, my time in high school fits your story to a T later. A shout out to Point Fighter. Here we go. Nah, that sounds okay. How about, what's this one here? Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go get this. Okay, yo, they shut down Y2 Mates. Can you believe that shit? That's what I always used to download. That's what I always used to download fucking videos to use and stuff. And they like shut down the website. I was like, what the fuck? Ooh. I knew I had to come at that one with some strength. Oh, come on. There we go. Murder, she wrote. That's all she wrote. Not murder. That's all she wrote. Where's my she is? There we go. It's just a thing that every gamer likes to do. Ooh. Golf with your friends. Real raw news. Okay. What? Tom Hanks executed? What the fuck? This is literally real news? Oh my goodness, it's out of control. Oh shit. Zilla. We'll say what's up, hey. T-10 Musical Band. Top Teasy. Top Dog Chrome. Timmy Jeezy. Hey, hey, hey. I'm not too sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we are, the final results. Oh shit. RW&T takes it by a point. Well, no, here. I am, I just said I wasn't going to do full 12 hours. But then I was like, I wasn't going to do, I said, like, I want to do, like, more than 3 or 4. But I also didn't want to do the full 12. So I think I'm kind of in the same. But I just have an idea here. I'm just going to fuck with this one time. So I just had this thought in mind. Hold on.
Time in the game, time in the game, time in the game, time in the game, time in the game, time in the game.
Yeah, they really fuck up. Wait, they really fuck up. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Why they fucking the dog? White girls fuck dogs, yeah. White girls fuck dogs, yeah. They really fuck up. Yeah, they really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. Wait, I was in the Lambo.
I think my voice might be a little too fucked up for this right now. Am I even anywhere near the notes I'm trying to hit at all? Let's find out one time. I think maybe my shit isn't set properly right now. Let me just actually no, let me undo that real quick here. I need to do a little see if I'm even anywhere where I think I'm trying to be. Yeah, all right. Should be about right. See how it sounds.
Why are you fucking the dog?
No, that's not at all. That is not close at all. How about that?
Fucking the dog. White girls fuck dogs, yeah. White girls fuck dogs, yeah. They really fuck up. Yeah, they really fuck up. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. White girls fuck dogs. Wait, I was in the Lambo.
Alright, so it's more of an A flat. It's not exactly what I was. It's kind of hard to. This is a very bass heavy beat. It's hard for me to kind of. I just literally just ripped this off YouTube right now. I might have to come in a little bit closer. So you guys got to bear with me because it's not being sensitive. Maybe it's been fucked up on the sensitivity this whole time. I don't know what's going on anyway.
Time in the game, time in the game, time in the game, time in the game, time in the game.
Yeah. Why? Yeah. I don't know.
Fuck, man. It's not like it sounded like it was probably supposed to be right. What's the actual lyrics? You know, I think I need to approach these. What's the actual lyrics of this? Actually, was there lyrics in this page at all? Obviously, I should know the lyrics. Wait, it's actually a song by Rusty Cage available on Spotify. Why is it not on YouTube then, hon? Anyways, no, this is an old Audacity that doesn't have the weird shit in it. All right.
Hey, fucking on a dog, fucking on a dog, fucking on a dog. When they come home from the bar, and
I might just be a little too fucked up about this. All right, let's all right, on.
When they come up from the bar, and they're all alone. Oh, white girls fuck dogs, and their big red bone. They don't do it 'cause it's good for their health. It's just the way white women express themselves. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck 'em. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck 'em. White girls
My voice is not good for this right now. I haven't had to use my voice like this in a while, in the last week. Let me just see. I want to get a little taste though, to see if I was in the ballpark at all. But I'm not doing any more of that right now. My voice is just not in the mood for it. I bet you it'll sound like normal probably once I apply these fixes and enhancements. Let's find out.
When they come up from the bar and they're all alone, white girls, hot dogs, and their big red bones. They don't do it 'cause it's good for their health. It's just the way white women express themselves. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. They fuck 'em. White girls fuck dogs. They really fuck. White girls fuck dogs. Yeah, yeah. White girls fuck dogs. Yeah, yeah. They like to kiss their dog on the mouth, 'cause that's what white girls are all about. They spread whipped cream on the genitals to get the...
Fuck, I don't know. Well, you know what? It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's still terrible. My voice is just fucked up right now. There's something there to it. There's something there, you know, with a little polish. It's something a little bit there. All right. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go ahead and... Well, it was auto-tune. The problem is that my voice is just scritchy right now at this point in time. Oh, what's this now? Hold on, what's that? Did I miss that? Okay. Now we're good. Okay. From Gosha, let's see what he had here for us. The inappropriate sexual behavior and horrific racism of Cinemassacre's Mike Mate. Well, it sounds like some good Kino to wrap up the stream. Watch it all? Alright, don't mind if I do. Let's see what he's all about here. Retro Game Living Room. This episode of Retro Game Living Room is one that is out of the norm for this channel. This is a short documentary focusing on Mike Mate exposing himself in public. Let's see what it's all about.
Who is Mike Mate? Well, Mike is an executive producer at Cinemassacre Productions, where he works closely with James Rolfe on the beloved hit web series The Angry Video Game Nerd, amongst other projects. Mike co-stars along with Rolfe in the weekly Let's Play series James and Mike Mondays. According to Mike, he's the one owed the credit for the success of The Angry Video Game Nerd. He's repeated this claim in several interviews, including this AMA on Reddit. Now that we know who Mike is, the context for his horrific racism and sexually inappropriate behavior is established. The question remaining is what to talk about first. His
wow, he's just like me.
horrific racism or his sexually inappropriate behavior. Well, I flipped a coin and inappropriate sexual behavior won out.
All right.
Not that there's really...
I mean, you know, it's really, there's a thing called consent, Mr. Retro Game Living Room, if that is your real name. And basically, listen, you know what? When women see me walking around, what is that? What's that? What is that? Storks? What's that bird? They like walk on one leg. I look like that bird that walks on one leg. I'm walking around. You would think I'm. Is that Pikachu? He walks on his tail. Which one? There's like a Pokemon that balances on their tail. That's like me with my penis. And it's called when you walk in the room. You know what? That's your property. That's how it works.
Any wing to be had when those are two of your biggest personality traits. But before we can talk about either of those things, some further context needs to be established.
Flamingo.
This is where I come into the story. As Zadok Payette, I am a moderator on several retro gaming subreddits.
Oh my goodness. A mod of several Reddits? I immediately don't believe anything this guy has to say. I've seen all the evidence I need to see. Shout out to Tomas, by the way. Well, we're gonna watch this video here first, Roots. But which one do you say? Just let me with that rap battle is again. All right, I'll
on Reddit,
I'll get down with it.
Our retro.
I thought I'd go to bed, but you know what? I'm always good for a rap battle. Yeah, you can just let me know which one it is again.
People on Reddit who have like interests and gather to discuss them. In 2015, I joined the official Sin Massacre subreddit, r the Sin Massacre, which was and still is moderated by Mike himself.
Okay.
The subreddit was
Janny
a bastion
v. Janny.
of
All right, let's
spam
go.
and a monument to crappy design. I and some others, including mods from the fan-run RADGN
I'm copying that down, my
subreddit,
good sir. I'm copying
came in and redesigned the sub, killed the spam, and grew the community to over 10,000 subscribers.
Okay.
A popular meme regarding Mike got posted to the subreddit a lot.
Oh my goodness. Well, me and Mike have something in common, I see.
It's a meme regarding the size of Mike's penis. Go ahead and Google Mike Matai has a big dick if you don't believe me. Here are some pics that will come up. As you can see, these are just silly internet jokes. This long-running
Mike, is your dick really as long as your entire leg? Reddit told me it was.
Internet meme was even embraced by Mike, although he has now deleted all mentions of his penis that he's made on both
Holy
his
shit.
and the official Sin Massacre social
He's got that
media
baseball
channels.
bat thing
Some
going on.
screen caps survive. Further, deleting a comment on Tumblr doesn't delete it when people have reblogged it. So several examples are surviving on MikeMattai'sHugePenis.tumblr.com. According to Mike, this meme somehow offended or annoyed him, although we can clearly see that he bragged about his penis in public using official Sin Massacre social media.
I want to say for the record, I totally feel where Mike is coming from because I had, there was once upon a time where people discussed my penis, and eventually I figured that it was not an appropriate topic of discussion, so I removed my penis charts from all of my videos and things that I had it on. So listen, I understand how it is with Mike. It could be a joke for a minute, but sometimes it just goes a little too far.
His supposed embarrassment or annoyance by the jokes prompted him to do something that is, well, just a little deranged.
Oh?
That's when, in May 2017, Mike posted his erect penis to the Sin Massacre subreddit and tweeted it out via the official Sin Massacre Productions Twitter
Oh my
account.
goodness, absolutely
The pic
Sigma
included
male
a tape measure
behavior.
and a claim that his size was 10 inches. I'm not going to show it, not even a censored version, nor do I encourage anyone to search the internet to find it for themselves. Don't do that. Please just don't.
Well, I'm not going to. I'll
These
take your word
posts
for it.
went out to everyone who followed those two social media outlets, neither of which are 18 and over. In short, he undoubtedly exposed himself to minors as well as reasonable adults who have no interest in seeing this man's dick.
All right,
Mike
we'll check that out, Fed
explained
Smoker.
that he
Thank
was
you.
sick of the emails and comments he received about his dick, which is weird because, like, a meme about having a big dick isn't exactly something to be ashamed of. Let go know. I'm known on the internet for having a large penis, said no one ever.
Well, I mean, I've said that. Listen, you just don't know how it is to be objectified by beautiful... Well, never mind. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to keep it fair because I'm a nice guy. Be objectified by beautiful women and sometimes also less than women for our incredible, powerful energy. You just don't understand retro game living room, you son of a bitch.
Even more weird than that, however, is how Mike went about posting the now infamous dick pic.
Okay.
And his response to it. Mike did, at some point, realize his actions were not made in good judgment and deleted the post. However, this may not have been a moral epiphany, but rather a response to being called out for some juvenile camera trickery. You see, it was fairly obvious that in the photo, Mike actually held his penis above the tape measure to make it seem like it was
Once
10
again,
inches.
Sigma
A claim
confirmed.
that Mike had made
He only
several
deleted it
times on
because
social
he
media beforehand,
accidentally frauded a
as
little
I've
too
already
much.
shown. To illustrate this, here's an imaginative recreation that was posted to our AVGN. Following Mike's dick pic incident, his photo was often posted
well,
and
Mike,
reposted
looks like
to the Sin Massacre
we've got the data
subreddit,
here.
which
I
meant that
trust the
mods had
science
to
and I
see
trusted
it
the data.
over
And
over
you're a fraud, Mike.
And over and over and over and over again. One of our moderators, who I feel like it's worth mentioning, he was under 18 years old.
Oh my goodness.
Leaked the contents of the private mod mail to a subreddit called the Sin Massacre Truth, which was created to discuss banned topics on the official subreddit. Not only Mike's penis, but the Inspector Gadget Minecraft video, the departure
Worry
of
not.
Bootsy,
Apparently, the
and
second
many
half of this
other
video is about
topics
racism.
that
So
Mike was notorious for removing and banning any user at the mere mention of them. The mod mail leak was a tipping point for Mike. I and every other moderator woke up to find ourselves having been removed from the subreddit.
Oh. Even when they were doing it for free, they still got fired. Holy shit.
This changed what had once been a quiet, little-known scandal to something that received prominent attention on Reddit, which is the world's second largest social media website after Facebook.
Don't you see Reddit's got so many views, bro? Like, oh, he fucked with my Reddit page. Oh, look at Reddit. It's got so many clicks.
Seventh largest website in the world and fourth overall in the United States. Mike was about to get a first-hand hard lesson in what is known as the Streisand effect.
Okay,
By
I mean,
trying
that's
to
probably
cover
kind
up
of
his
true.
sexually inappropriate behavior, what Mike really did was slingshot it into being a popular topic on Reddit with numerous
Okay, so he
threads
got to
being made
cock
about
mog
it
even
in
more
subreddits
people,
like
all right.
Out of the Loop, Drama, and Subreddit Drama. Making matters worse is the fact that Mike himself came into the threads under what is called an alt account. This is the practice of using an account other than your main account. In this case, Mike used it to defend himself. How do we know this? Because Mike used an alias
Classic
that had been
mistake
his
to
online
reuse
handle
old
for
usernames.
years. Elvis8Atari. He was even shown to have had a history of using it to talk about himself in the third person and to use it to attack
Absolute
other YouTube
Sigma.
personalities. This is also how the horrific racism
shit.
of Mike Matei gets to be a part of this lovely story. You see, Mike's shenanigans prompted users to see what else he...
Wow, wait a minute. Hold on a second here. This guy just, this what's his name? Retro Gaming, he literally just puts these, he just didn't even censor these naughty words. Oh my goodness, I'm very triggered right now.
was associated with. That's when his website, where he published Loco Bandito, quote, cartoons, was discovered on archive.org. That's cartoons with totally necessary quotation marks because cartoons are supposed to be funny. What Mike created is not funny. It's something that looks like it was commissioned for Stormfront.org, the infamous white nationalist, white...
Well, sorry. Listen here, Snowflake. Just because it was commissioned for Stormfront.org doesn't mean that I can't have a hearty chuckle, you piece of shit.
Supremacist, anti-Semitic, KKK/neo-Nazi internet forum. There's nothing funny about racist propaganda, and that is what Mike created. I'm not going to even read these out loud, but you can look at them and judge for yourself. There is no attempt at humor in several of these. This is racism for the point of being racist.
Was this cartoon?
There is simply no
Is he gonna play the
way that
cartoon?
any reasonable person can look at these and conclude that the artist and author who is responsible for them is anything other than an unapologetic, bigoted racist. Speaking of being apologetic,
Okay.
after his sexually inappropriate behavior achieved notoriety on Reddit,
Okay.
after his alt account was exposed, after his dementedly racist comics were unearthed,
demented.
after all that, Mike did apologize.
Okay.
Here is that apology. Do you see what's missing here? That's right. He does not apologize for publicly exposing himself. Oh yeah. And he also doesn't apologize for being a racist. Mike apologizes only for...
I can just like see like the soy jack face like forming over this guy when he's talking, and he didn't apologize for showing me his dick. Oh, I can just see like the NPC like anger lines like etching in over his eyes as he's saying it.
using his mod powers on a small subreddit by issuing petty bans for people merely mentioning the existence of some of his past shitty work. I decided to make this video because we're now living in the age of the Weinstein effect, which Mike Matei,
Harvey Weinstein, more in common than you might think.
As far escaped. We are also living in a time where propagators of hate
wow,
speech
just,
are emboldened.
he's just showing this
whereas
straight up
once it seemed that hate was firmly being left behind in America's past, has recently enjoyed a resurgence. Mike Matei is apologetic for neither his sexually inappropriate behavior nor his demented and horrific, hate-laden racism. He should be. He should be sorry. He should apologize.
Why aren't you apologizing, Mike Matei? Why are you smiling at me?
That is the very least in situations like this. James Rolfe,
why aren't you
the
getting
angry video game
downvoted?
nerd, should
Stop
be
smiling
embarrassed for
and
his
get
company to be
downvoted.
associated with someone who exposes their genitals and is an unapologetic racist. Reddit administrators have known for some time about Mike using their platform to expose himself sexually to subscribers. They should be embarrassed that they continue to allow him to function as a moderator on their site.
Wait, now he's turning on Reddit.
Especially that in doing so, they're in violation of their own policy. I would recommend that viewers contact Sin Massacre and Reddit to demand a response.
I'm going to contact Reddit. Why didn't you downvote him? Hold on. There's the link to this video, by the way. I'm going to watch that rap battle, but let me see. So let me see the face of this man. Let's see the face of the man who took down Mike Matei.
Hello. On this episode of Retro Game Living Room, we're going to be taking a closer look at one of my favorite underrated handheld consoles of all time.
So after watching 5 seconds of this, it seems that this guy's like 45 years old and got mad that he's nobody wants to watch his shit that sucks ass. I would recommend that this guy ought to probably just consider doing something. Well, I guess he did consider because he. What was his last upload?
First thing I like to.
Oh my god, Reddit retro gaming podcasts. So he's just talking to himself about some dumb shit nobody cares about. What else? Oh, so here we go. So he made a video last year. Yeah, I mean, just imagine like he sets up this. He really tries to copy AVGN. And just fucking sets all this stuff up, and then he just shoots himself in the foot because he's a fucking idiot. Anyhow, we got my boy Stan Shunpike in the building. Good to see you, sir. All right, now I think I've decided that we're gonna watch this rap battle sent in by Roots Calhoun. If you know about that man Roots, you know that he was in the mix of all the greatest rap battles. And I guess he was here too with Rusty Chains and Clutch. And I'm going to check it out. And then it's going to be 9 hours of stream at that point, I believe. So then I'm probably going to go to bed.
What's up, bro? Football fucking day, hashtag DFAMD. We got 3 events over the next 14 days. This is battle number 1 of the first ever event. It's crazy to be out here in Chicago. Shouts to all the fans coming out Saturday afternoon. Battle number 1 of the day. MC on my right hand side, we got Rusty Chains. Make some noise, let's go. MC on my left hand side, second MC of the day, we got Clutch. Make some noise, let's go. Right, flips off camera. Clutch chose to go first. Round number 1 of Clutch, first round of the day. Don't flip Chicago. Let's go.
Alright, let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go. My man.
Erg asked me if I wanted to battle. I said, I don't know. I'm a little bit rusty. How much money? He said, I don't know. Let me talk to Sonny. I'm thinking about 20. I laughed and said, nah, I'm playing. I don't need nothing as long as you give me that little dickhead Rusty Chains, a hotel with complimentary breakfast and free muffins. Steve's coming.
Oh, I feel that. No, we're not doing 12 hours. I had already planned that we weren't doing 12 hours, but I was gonna go just as long within reason as I felt I would. And I think 9 hours. That sounds legit.
Cause honestly, bro, I don't need the money like this shit stacking bum. And if you knew what you're in for, you would have known paper wouldn't cover it like Big Daddy's son. And guess what, Rusty? I don't give a fuck if you go click clack the gun. And in the name of don't flop, you little cunt, I'm about to bitch slap your mom. Erg asked me why I've been gone. And honestly, dog, it's a saturation. All I see is a bunch of fabricating whack rappers masturbating to their own YouTube views, exaggerating about the cash they're making.
Okay,
a bunch of 38-year-old faggots like Rusty here, with no maturation on their mattress, thinking with such imagination that 100,000 views will have to make them enough money to move out of daddy's basement.
Holy shit. He's saying, this is clutch. He's saying that Rusty is going crazy. This guy is killing it right now.
And the tracks they're making, and the fact that taking the time to call Erg to get an ad to place them is gonna take them to the sky where they sign like an affidavit. But honestly, y'all, not a lot of them ball. You think Conscious will call like they're just views. Why the fuck are we that elated? And the sad part is it's mad contagious. The fact is they got a bunch of Rusty chains coming back for greatness. It's been 15 years. And you never made it past the basement? Now you're using battles to make it past the basics? Well, I got news, dude. You ain't half adjacent to the first floor, let alone crack the pavement. You have better odds going back to Vegas betting black on blacks to not get attacked by racist cops getting the red dot to their pupil like they mastered LASIK.
Do I own Worms Ultimate Mayhem? I do not believe that I do. But no, this is Rusty Chains, not Rusty Cage. That song from earlier reminded me of something. Check Steam, you'll be very interested to see.
You're a faggot, face it.
Well, that's
and
right.
that's the type of shit that I can't respect. You spitting these rhymes online like trying to get a wife online. He only here to grab a check. You've been making music for 15 years and it ain't happened yet. You think this is gonna help you grab some rep? Ask A-Verb. Image is the first thing in getting the fans respect. So get it in your brain, man. It's all in your name. Change if them things rusty, the fans can't connect.
With them things, with them things.
I'm like, this man's a wreck. He's 38 and just started battle rapping. Okay. You need to stop, bro. Cause I don't think this Trey's working out like Rondo. They said he could fight. That's the title. He gonna swing it. They said he could fight. That's his title. I'm thinking how? He's the size of a lawn gnome. Guarantee a little blow from me, make him lose that title like John Jones. And yeah, back in your day, you might have made a couple of hot songs, but you still older than my mom's mom. And for the battle vets, I'm here to send your soul like I got Tom's on.
So he's 38 years old. He's older than his grandmother. That doesn't add up to me, because this guy looks like he's like probably 25. Anyways, I'll interpret when he's talking about racist police. I think he's talking about how the feds are racist against gamers such as myself. That's probably not what he's saying, but I'll interpret it the way that I like to. But yeah, with how my grandma's 38 years old. My mother, what happened to her was bold. Damn. And actually, when you think about it, there ain't no way around it. My family, they have all become very cold.
See, I can tell you're an amateur because your setups are softer than bonbons. When I battled Real Deal, he told me setups kill. You can't blow if you're making the bombs wrong. Basically, it's them in-between layers that make it hot, like Long Johns. And with that said... Let's go! And with that said, I'm about to pull my dick out on the game like I'm Braun.
Dad said I'm about to pull my dick out in subreddits like Mike Matai. I heard that Rusty Chains is fucking guys, you know, and I think he's on dope and his brain is fucking fried. I feel like Adolf Hitler, no cyanide, but I'm about to go ahead and say sayonara to all those people that you got by your side because I'm about to sweep them up like the tide and bring them out. Yeah, go ahead, you can't dry him, can't string him out. I'm gonna wring his neck, no wring him out. Ooh, and I got rigor mortis, I'm stiff, I'm hard. And you know that I'm about to pull your card and I'm gonna melt you like some heat on lard, bitch. Ooh, let's go. Yo, what's up, Dick McLovin? I'm enjoying a Chicagoan rap battle from 2015, which has one of our beloved chat members in the audience. And then we'll have surpassed about 9 hours stream, so I'm gonna pass out and go to bed. But you know I still got rhymes in my head. If Rusty Chains want to come around and bring the pain, then I'm going to be the one that's going to paint the city red. I'm talking about I'm Judge Dredd on a homeless person, yeah. And he's a hobo, and his dick is jerking inside of a motherfucking theater like it was Taxi Driver. But you know that I'm about to light the shit up, no soul survivor. No, everybody's gone. Overboard. Yeah, I got so much money I overhoard. And I seen your bitch, she's a sober whore.
I don't know how that worked, but coupe du jour, I'm in the coupe for sure. It's got 2 doors, and I'm going 100 miles per hour. And I went over to your parents' graves, and I ripped up all the flowers, because I'm sour. Fuck you, you're a coward. Oh!
I got like I'm Bron. I put the fucking West on my back like Bron's mom. If I catch him, outside, getting this jog on, son, you getting popped on. I'ma catch it easy like a stock pond. Let one whistle out the whip, bitch. It's like I saw a hot blonde. And you need to drop the pom-poms for real. You need to eat another meal. And with that weird-ass haircut, you look like a penis with a grill. Motherfucker, we should change your name from Rusty Chains to Dip Daddy. Maybe Ball Wall. Who the fuck you killing? You the size of a Pall Mall. I'll grab your little dome and squeeze it like a palm ball. Have your jaw all fucked up so you can't drink like you on call. Steel rust, he'll get pieced out. That's a Sawzall, round 1. Clown's done. I'm gone, y'all.
Damn, that was a tough first round, I gotta say.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, let's go, Rusty.
You ready?
Talk to me.
It's the big RU.
Okay, that's right.
STY.
Alright.
Battle scars to prove that I'm the illest from the shy. Sorry I left. I had some gloomy days, that's for my real fans. But I've done some sun gazing. Recharged the pineal gland, now I'm focused.
He actually does kind of sound like Rusty Cage in like a battle rapper with a grill kind of way.
And they talking guns when I bring a fifth to kill, fam. I'm at his door with the glass bottle like a milkman. That's word to uno rivals. I will bludgeon you to death for crack the bottle on the steps and fucking 100-proof your neck. Homie, you living all depends on which thumper you select. Cause a 40 cal and under's not coming through the vest, but fuck guns. Fuck guns. I cause pain you can't ease with anesthetics with dual blades that both strike pressure points. I'm ambidextrous, so can to reference a gas. You tell me once that you gon' blast the tech, it's over. I will gut you and show this whole crowd what you had for breakfast. I'm mad aggressive like wild apes when you stuff them in a cage. So try some monkey business here, bitch. I'll stuff you in the grave. I will C-section cut your fucking stomach with the blade. Now DNA and chest ain't the only ones whose guts been on the stage.
That's kind of funny. I'm gonna have some magic because it does kind of sound like Rusty Cage in a way, and he's talking about this guy's a monkey, so it's like, you know, imagining like Rusty versus Monkey like rap battle. It's kind of funny.
I'm too precise, so if you get cocky rocking the day, then you will lose your life. Homie, fuck Molly Wop in your face and I'll pull the Bowie knife. I feel like God when sliding the blade in. I put metal under your skin like body modification. Don't get Mayweathered. I bring heat like Arizona Mayweather with mind-numbing punches that leave the stem of your brain severed. I'll catch you and your bitch while you window shopping some gay sweater than kidnapping. I'll catch you and your bitch while you window shopping some gay sweater than kidnap you. Put rags to your faces like you gang members. You should have ran away better, but now you gotta wake up, taped up inside of a dark windowless paint truck to the sight of me waving a knife at your wife, screaming that I hate sluts and sticking that bitch until she squirts all over the van like Bang Bus.
Okay, alright, okay, talk to him. I'm not really much for like, you know, I feel like the first guy was really hitting like some real bars, and he's saying how he's like I'm a serial killer, all this shit. I don't know, but that was a good scheme right there though.
Now that's some horrifying shit to watch. But I'll make clutch with a tightly tied Gore-Tex boot to the head and lace clutch, get stomped with both feet, rights and lefts when I break clutch. I'm like a blind person, stand in front of change, you'll get your face touched. See, I'm deaf designed. I bet you begged for this battle since your reps declined. But I won't lose to a dude who spends his time committing sexual crimes. You try to holler at Facebook models and get rejected every time. So many bitches have blocked you they could start their own defensive line.
Oh shit, yeah, me too. I feel that
one, man. Let's go! Probably because they seen his mouth. His teeth are split like a cheating spouse. The right one got to keep the house and the left one
Got to keep the couch. See, I know my teeth are bad.
That's right.
But you never been with
Hashtag
Dennis
good
Liar. I
times.
bet you could bite a rooster in its coop through the chicken wire. Cause that gap in your front teeth is gigantic. Grand Canyon, I bet you don't even have to open your mouth to eat a ham sandwich. Dude, just smash it. Dude just smash it through the gap and chew. Looking all stupid. Same thing when he drinks. He just smiles and puts the straw through it. Man, how you got two big teeth and then a bunch of little teeth? And the space between the big teeth could fit a bunch of little teeth. It's so wide, if I tried to hit you in the mouth, I'm probably missing teeth. That gap is bigger than DNA's and you're not even missing teeth.
Bigger teeth, I'm going insane. Well, and I know that I think I'm gonna go ahead and pull up. Dan had some song he wanted me to check out here quick. He said, Eggy, can you sample this and possibly make a song? For some weird reason, I can actually see you rapping over it. Let me see here. I think you could probably drop it. And he's smoking a cigarette at the same time. This is very admirable. Of course not Alex Redmond. Let me see here. Does anywhere on YouTube have it? Oh shit. Well, unfortunately somebody already bought the rights to this, but I don't know. I actually probably well, let's see. I drank probably like 6 or 7 drinks over 9 hours. So look. I don't think they really want to go with E-Dub in the motherfucking tree. Yeah, in the Jungle Book, yeah, I feel like Yogi Berry, those, there's no compare. I am an animal straight up at the forest. Oh yeah, and I don't really like the horse shit. Yeah, I'm not really down with the horse shit and bullshit. You better not bring it to me. I'm about to go ahead and rap battle in Chicago soon. Yeah, I've been watching these dudes on the network, wherever it is too. Ooh, they don't flop, and you know that I never stop. So you know I feel like a cop, so I'm gonna pull you over and shoot you in the face, and I'm gonna go ahead and embrace. Woo, yeah. Turn the lights on, ooh, yeah, EWG all night, son, ooh, yeah, I've been doing this so damn long, I'm feeling too nice, yeah, that I might need to be a PUA, might need to go ahead and egg some bitches to the face and tell them that I think they're lame, stupid ass bitch, you looking fat, and you got some big old fat titties and sagging down to your knees, but little do you know that's how I please myself, yeah, like them big old flip-floppers out on my milk jug business, you know that I keep on kicking the illest shit. It might be a new pandemic when I got to the record label and I had to go ahead and spin my record. Ooh, yeah, speaking of record, I don't have a criminal one yet, but I've been killing everything that's subliminal yet. I've been coming in with a motherfucking dual tech 9. I've been feeling fine, all of my grind. EWG, I'm here online. They haven't taken me off yet. I'm not off it. Actually, I'm off it. Yes, I'm going off. Gonna go ahead and pop overs. Yeah, no pop locking, no sir. I'm not into that. I am too anti-kosher. Ooh, I might be halal. Am I eating them pigs? Oh no, I'm just gonna ball like Michael Jordan, 93, 23, 27. I'm not gonna live past 27, that's what I thought, but damn, I made it, and I hope I go to heaven. Whoa. I don't fucking know, man. It's too late. I'm low on brain power at this point. I'm too low on brain power at this point. But there's yodel beats out here. If I feel inclined, I could find one of these to steal. I think I'm going to probably save the rest of this rap battle for later. I really enjoyed how both of them performed. I think I'm just gonna finish it on my own time so I can really savor the flavor of the bars. And so with that being said, we are... Oh, what the hell is this? Sam actually posted this on his YouTube channel. See, this is kind of the video that I'm about to make here. Giving away 20 free PS5s I'd sell my car better than Mr. Beast jump scare. Now, I'm not giving away anything, but... This is, you know... I think the streams... You know, I'm not saying that I'm not going to stream anymore, because I still will, but... I think that instead of my crazy mental process of going and living in the streets, which I seem to come around to every couple of years, just because I'm crazy, I don't think, you know, I haven't done it yet, and I don't think it's the right time to start. I think making Among Us, Sneed, Fortnite, green screen memes featuring myself inside of, I don't know, I'm putting things together mentally. I think it's time for a freshness. I'm still going to stream, of course, but I feel that, you know, I'm basically an old rotting corpse, and it's time for me to inject some life back into myself. I have ideas, I have thoughts, and I have thoughts and ideas. So I think that's something I'm going to put some more time into thinking about. After a week with some film masters, as I just got back from today, I think that I'm in the right mindset. Well, if I do Mr. Patrick Bateman, I certainly will consider, I don't know what kind of internet they got out there for that, but... Well, Mr. Event Horizon, I'm going to tell you like this. Let's see here. I wanted to say this earlier, but I forgot if this describes you to a T when you're getting blackpilled. It's a short video. Yo, shout out to Nuke Telly. Good to see you, my man. Well, let me just say this real quick here. Then I'll give my ending spiel.
Hey, Goop. What's up? Cool binder. Hey, Goop. Want to come over to my house today?
They all hated me.
Well, it just depends because I'm not getting context here of these other kids who's saying these things to him. You know, I've had people say some good things to me with the intent of bringing harm to me. But no, I mean, I pretty much was, how would I say? I was pretty much minding my own business, which I don't think, you know, that probably wasn't right either. That probably wasn't the right thing to do either because, you know, I was minding my own business, then I got kind of knocked upside the head with, hey, you know, Eggman, you're a fucking loser, piece of shit, and your life means nothing, you fucking loser. Which, you know... Maybe it's not so black and white on each side like that, you know. There's definitely, you know what I mean, like there's you know, it's not all black and white, but you know, just being delusional and thinking that, oh, I'll just figure that out tomorrow, I'll figure that out next time, or this or that, or the third thing or the fourth thing, you know. And the years go by and and you know, who knows what, you know, I'm just not doing it right. So I'm not living the right kind of way, which I don't know if making Among Us Sneed videos is the right way in life. But, hey, you know what? I'm probably going to be dead of a heart attack in the next 3 years anyway, so I shouldn't worry too much, but it's, you know, that's just how I do. It's hard for me to not be thinking about things constantly. Anyways, I'm extremely tired. And we're past 9 hours now, so I am going to get some rest. Shout out to StarScroat97, by the way. Good to see you. Well, Dick McLovin, you know, I just don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna, you know, I already went through like a whole, what do you call that? I went through like a whole like negative thing, but I've been going through that like every single stream for however long, which is why I'm gonna change gears into making Among Us at 3 a.m. Sneed videos where I green screen myself into The Simpsons. I mean, I got all this green screen. It's time to put it to use. I'm gonna wear costumes and fight myself inside green screen virtual reality, Sneed, Among Us, Bane, Plane, Mary Jane. I don't know. it's forming in my head right now. In any case, for now I'm going to bed. So I just want to say thank you to everybody who tuned in up until this point and has since gone to bed, as they should have. Everyone who's still rocking with me here now. I think the sun is rising currently at this moment. I'm talking about, I'm going to wrap myself in my green screen. I'm going to have my phone and I'm going to green screen. I'm going to wrap my green screen on myself. It's just there's probably other better ways I could do this, but it's going to be like my mouth on Sneed's face. It's going to be like, oh my gosh, I'm getting a call from Chuck right now. I'm getting a call from Chuck right now. Is this Chuck? Fuck and suck. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. It's coming together though. I'm having it in my brain. I want to be like that one guy. What's that guy's name? The storyteller, whatever his name is. Oh no, the new storyteller. This guy who's made like 7,000 videos of himself playing with Legos. I'm gonna make 7,000 videos of myself, green screening myself into the fucking, just the Sneed picture. I'm gonna green screen myself like 15 times over into the Sneed, just like the JPEG of in front of Sneed's feed and seed, and we're all gonna fight each other. I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna fucking what do you call that? Coordinates. What's that word called? Whatever it is. I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna do something good with it though. 7,000 episodes in a row of me fighting Sneed, green screen style. Yeah. Everyone will love it, I'm sure. I wanna rock right now. I'm Rob Bass and I came to get down. Anyways. What does Chad say when he steps on a Lego? That's a good question. Oh, I got a JPEG here, or actually a PNG rather, if you will. Oh, okay. Hold on a second here. 4EG. Hold on. Sec here, one sec. Yes, Patrick Bateman says, you need this. That would be a powerful thing to have. I probably should get that. I could just stream in that and have my head sticking out. Thank you, Roots. What is this now? I sent you a download link. Let's see what that is. Hold on. Gene wants rape.jpg. Alright, sure, I'll download that. It sounds like a great download to have. Alright, I'm downloading it. I'm not sure if that JPEG was meant for the stream or not, but I'm not. It's in a zip file anyway, so. A Lego building stream, you know? Hey, why not? We're in a period of time right now where, don't open that. Why was it included? In any case, what was I supposed to read? Was I supposed to read the text file on stream? Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I'll see. He'll respond here. Good morning, Blues. Did he want? I'm sorry. Like I said, it's getting that time. I'm not sure what it is. It's like when I kind of like set my mind. It's like I mentally like just have this sort of like time limit that it hits. In any case, he's telling me something here about this story, so. And anyhow, so I had said everybody who had watched stream gone to bed, everyone who's still here now, and everyone who should catch the archive in the future. Alright. You can read it sometime if you want. It's quite long. I would be happy to see it read. That sounds great, so read it next time then. But I tell you, I'm definitely going to contemplate some new video kino. I think I'm reinvigorated for video making. I think that's going to be something that I'm going to do. In any case, Ooh, that sounds good, Nogs. Sounds quite good indeed. You'll have to definitely let me know so I can get it downloaded. When I do wrap up a stream, my friends, there are a few words that I do like to say, and they do go a little bit something like this. All right. Woo, woo, woo. Ciao. Goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud. Yeah. And I, oh my, will never come down. Well, I gotta say, I've been doing this closer for over 4 years straight now, and I still haven't came down. And I still say that I'm never gonna come down. Some days I wonder if I want to or not. Some days it seems like the right thing to probably do, but I don't know. Once I click that live stream button, it just feels so good. I just can't stop. In any case, until next time, my friends. It was a fine night indeed. Thank you all for stopping by and spending some time this evening. And I will see you again soon. Probably going to do Friday, I guess. I know I said, I'm just going to do a short thing tonight. We'll do shorter, but I mean, we ended up over 9 hours. So probably not going to do one tonight, because if I do one tonight, my voice is going to end up getting burned out with that much. If it was like 5, 6 maybe, but 9, it just pushes it a little. So probably going to do Friday. Probably going to do Friday now at this point. A little more normal time. Tonight was late because I just got home a little late after my trip. So yeah. In any case, I'll plan on seeing you then. Like 7 p.m. Eastern, probably. I don't think I have anything else going on this weekend. I guess that's my plan right now, around that time, Friday nights. If something comes up for some bullshit-ass reason, then I'll fucking do whatever fits. So, all right, until next time, my friends, much love. Take care. Adios, amigos. I will see you again soon. Thanks again for all the support, all the like button smashing. I'm gonna snooze. I'm gonna wake up and work on some Kino. Yes, sir. Take care, Julius, by the way. All right. Ooh. Yeah, it's the end of the stream. Yeah. And I'm gonna be sleeping soon. Yeah, that's so true. Oh, dropping no do. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, I'm talking about into bed. Oh, I'm still reading some things the chat said, but it's time. Yeah, it's time to sleep. Ooh, ooh, ooh, da-dum, bum.